Good time zone, listening audience. My name is RJ. I'm gonna be your DM for the first time in a while. For this particular Toonkind D&D game. I'm joined by my lovely players. Say hi, lovely players.
Hi.
Hi.
And now if you guys could introduce yourselves, we'll start at the bottom of the list for once. We'll switch it up a little bit.
Oh shit,
Oh,
the sus.
oh man.
Weird.
Damn it.
Sus.
Damn it. My little line of Amogus have betrayed me. Hi, I'm Hex, and I'm playing Matthias today.
Hey there. I am Morski, also known as Morski, and I am playing my funny little wizard Hugh.
Hello, I am Staria, resurfacing from the void for the first time in a while, and I'm playing Marge Script, my little boy.
Yeah.
But a baby. And I'm Kraken. I'm playing Craigory, and that rounds up the decimal approved squad.
Yeah.
And in fact, true. Alright, so. We're not actually in Einquell today. We are in the, I guess, technically, when you put it on a globe, it's only the next continent over, but on a map, it's on the other side. It's like going from Russia to the US. Uh, we're on the continent of Kestro. Very specifically, we are in, um, we are in Mialu, which is, if I can find the map that Jazz gave me, it's on the southern side of the continent, on the western coast. So it's kind of like more toward California to keep running with this metaphor. Um, here we go.
We're on a whole ass other continent.
Yeah, we're on a whole
Far
ass other
out,
continent.
dude.
Far out, dude. Um, Put this in the game zone. Where did it go? There it is. Yeah, so it's the one on the bottom left corner there. The name did get changed a little bit. Yeah, so we're in Mialu for an event known as the Midnight Ball, which is held every 10 years by one of several noble families. And this year it's being hosted by the Marquess and the fuck was the female version of that again? Marquioness, that's what it was. The Marquess and Marquioness Diamante, um, who have gone searching far and wide for various different kinds of entertainment, and stumbled across this fuck ass cartomancer somehow, and invited him to come and do his shit at this party. So like the little shit that he is, he dragged all of you along because fuck it, free food. Uh,
Fuck if
Yeah?
I'm going there alone.
Yeah.
Listen, if I have to wear a fancy outfit, then you're all coming with me. It's very much the vibe here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
so fair though.
That's amazing.
To Matthias and to Hugh, who have learned to see through his cactus facade. He is also doing this because everyone has been very stressed lately, and he thinks, might help if they have something of a good time. So, don't say that to his face because he will cut you.
No,
I
yeah.
think
Matthias
I
and
think
Hugh just share a knowing look.
I
And
think
that's
Marge
all.
has been baking on like mass
Yeah, ungodly
lately.
amounts of baked goods.
Yeah, like fucking factory amount. You have no idea how he managed to do this.
Incredible.
God, my guy. He's been
Dang.
getting enabled by Phasmus bringing over too many ingredients.
God, probably.
Hugh has definitely returned fire by going like, hey, since March has made so many, you should have some for your cafe too. No take backsies.
Wow.
Yeah,
If they're doing
probably.
that, then he's going to
He's
get
been
paid for it.
providing a lot.
I mean,
March
you
is
would
side
in
business.
fact go goods.
Supplemental income.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've gotten a little bit of what March is up to. How's everyone else doing? What y'all been up to?
How do we want to do this? Top to bottom,
Let's
or
go bottom to top again to specifically spite Hex.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Lamau.
Matthias is very much at this point in his rehabilitation question mark? Training question mark?
Something like
I
that.
don't know. In his life, he is very much a being of routine. So he does not leave his room very often, but that is mostly just because he finds no need to. He goes on walks with Decimal and Hugh, and once he went out of the house to go get coffee because oh my god, there is no coffee allowed in network, and he needed coffee.
Mm-hmm.
oh,
And
fair.
that went about
Oh,
as
he
well
lives
as you
with
expect.
Lynn. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he lives with Lynn and Craigory in network. And doing that went about as well as you expect. So he has now been just like, God, I want coffee, but also if I go out again, will it be more shenanigans?
The horrors are out there.
The horrors are out there, and their names are
Um,
Cat.
If I remember correctly, because I've been out of the loop for a while, everyone lives in Halloween Town, right?
Yes,
At the moment,
except
yeah.
for the script household.
No, the script
No, I
household
think
moved
they
out of
also
there.
moved.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
do?
The script
Everyone
house.
now has residence in Halloween Town.
Oh shit! Okay, well
Yeah.
that's more than I knew.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no.
why I asked, because I got surprised with that.
No,
Well,
yeah.
shit, nice. Okay.
No, yeah. You remember when crimes were committed against the RJ's funny lawyer man? After that, the consensus was okay. It's not really safe out of Halloween Town for everyone connected to
Oh,
this.
Mm-hmm.
Probably
Consolidate.
best to at least temporarily move to
yeah.
Halloween Town.
That's
So
fair. Yeah.
Not to
Okay.
not to be egregiously out of the loop, but who's the funny lawyer man?
I
Memoir
forgot his
dad
name.
guy, Raphael.
Raph. Yeah, that.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm
Like the
so
man's
good at this,
alive.
guys.
Yeah, like the
We're
man's
so-
alive,
He is
but
very much alive. He almost took the thrall out with him. To be fair.
yeah,
My
yeah.
God,
Which props to him.
that'd
Props
been
to him
so cool.
specifically.
That's just solving the problem right there.
The
Yeah.
thrall's still
We had
around,
to kneecap him
Yes.
because of it.
guys. It's been 2 years.
Listen, I'm trying, okay?
We're getting there.
We're literally
I
just
know.
waiting.
Look,
We've been on a bit of a hiatus. That's also partially why the loop's been a bit disintegrating.
Yeah, it's because not a lot's been. We haven't done a lot of actual like thrall stuff. The last couple of games are there. They're coming.
Oh yeah.
We just
yeah.
need time. But anyway.
Yeah.
That's so
Same.
Stars
fair.
need to
I'm also-
align.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess also to answer, so what Hugh's been up to? Well, a couple of months have definitely been laying face down and like recovering from whatever the peck's been going on. So he's been vibing. But also this has been happening for a while. And there are classes that can be taken in Halloween Town. So he's actually been taking a couple classes on curse breaking because that honestly seems like a nice thing he could do for a job.
Hell yeah.
He's also been bothering Cassius on occasion whenever he finds him. So
There it is.
free enrichment. So yeah, Hugh's
Lame.
actually fairly chill, all things considered. He's even grown a little bit taller. He's like 4'8" now.
Oh my
He's
god.
got-
Getting taller
Whoa.
again.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He's now only slightly
Impossible.
taller than armrest size.
Yeah, exactly.
He needs every inch he can get.
Yeah,
Poor
especially in this
eel.
fucking family.
Poor eel. Have you seen his brothers? The answer is yes.
March looking away. March, also known to walk with high heels.
Yeah.
Real and in
Yeah.
fact true.
Yeah. So yeah.
Funniest thing I've done with March, actually. Made him 6'8" and also with heels.
Give
Fucking
the man
illegal,
heels.
honestly.
Look, the man's allowed to slay.
Nice
Mhm.
legs, Daisy Dukes, makes a man go wolf whistle. I'm not actually wolf whistling into my mic. I'm not inflicting that on you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But to circle back, because we're very distractible today, what's Craigory
Yeah.
been up to?
What kind of problems on purpose has he been causing?
Hey, I was about to say, Craigory, after various fiascos, is attempting to lay low.
What did
Attempting.
you do? What did you
What did you
break?
do, buddy?
No, he's laying low.
What did you
Okay,
do?
but
Nothing's broken.
what?
Don't
What's
look
what?
at the
in your
man
mouth?
behind the curtain.
Yeah, like what's in your mouth? I feel like I should ask what was the event that's making him to lay low, but wasn't there that carnival of weeds? Or am I
Now,
misremembering
okay,
the
listen.
name?
I consider that within the realm of laying low because he was literally lying face down on the ground, Family Guy death pose in the real world
I'm
during
not
that.
sure that
B,
counts.
that's not him jumping into a thing or making a decision and having it blow up. He was literally pulled into that just out of nowhere.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
yes,
I
carnival
mean-
events happen. Yes, he's laying low. Those two statements coexist.
That's fair,
Good.
rip buddy.
I think that the form of that phrase that you want is laid low, as in forced to the ground by plants.
He became like, plant mulch for a bit. It's fine.
What?
That
Really
caused
not.
that bodes so
nobody
well.
any form of panic whatsoever.
Not literally plant mulch.
Okay, that's good.
We
Where
already
with
had
this
that
gang
in Halloween Town. Someone almost died.
Speaking of, just has Matthias prepare healing word as well.
Thanks, Matthias. Oh
Wow.
my goodness,
Please.
we have a healer!
You
we
have
got
a
Thank you,
healer.
We got a viewer for the
Matthias!
party for once, you guys.
After all
I
these years,
Thank you,
we
Matthias.
finally have a healer.
We appreciate you,
Why
Matthias.
do I feel like this just shot Matthias up in March's appreciations like 6 places?
Oh, yeah, probably. We finally have a healer.
Lamau.
And then you
Yeah.
get to hear him talk, and it goes, oh.
No.
No,
His poor
baby.
southern accent.
Oh
baby.
god, he has a southern accent?
Yeah.
He does.
Poor
I made
Luckily,
all
yeah.
of
me,
the
Hex,
vamp-
can actually do it properly.
I made
Oh,
all of the
no.
vampires southern, and so just via osmosis, he picked up a southern accent.
My god.
That's still so fucking funny, Hex, honestly.
Yeah.
My crowning achievement.
You made
Yeah.
vampires that turn Faruma into the US South.
Oh my goodness.
Criminy.
Fucking
Alright.
Texas. Texan vampire.
God.
Sorry.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Right. Fucking
Okay.
good gravy. So, all of you, all of you, upon receiving this invitation from Decimal, got given a mask, with which to theme your outfits, and all of you pretty much come up to that task fucking spectacularly. You all look so good.
Yeah.
Hee-hoo.
So
Hee-hoo.
yeah, so I mean, there's not much point in putting them in the chat, but put them in the chat anyway because I want to see them again, and this is for me.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can
Yeah.
do that.
absolutely. Where shall we place them?
Just in the game chat.
In the game zone chat? Okay.
Yeah.
Can do.
Where are you, my boy? Where is it?
Yeah.
I've been
Hee-hoo.
scrolling past it for like 5 times.
Oh, felt that.
1, 2, 3,
That's
4,
you.
5. Beautiful boys.
Yeah.
Yeah. They are really showing off the fact that they're all pretty boys.
They
Every-
are, and they
every-
deserve to show it.
Itty bitty
Yeah.
Mississippi boys.
Something something. Get your nails did. Something something. Anyway.
Yeah, real. True.
I appreciate that like almost everyone or pretty much everyone is wearing gloves of some kind.
It's a masquerade
Craigory,
ball, you know?
Yeah. Craigory has half a glove, technically.
Yes. Which is also a look.
Yeah,
Yeah.
March
asymmetry.
has 4 gloves, so he's covering for
wins.
Craigory.
It's so funny to me that the glove average in this party is higher than 2.
Yeah. True and
Even
real,
with someone
actually.
who has one hand.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Oh my
March.
goodness. Thank you, March.
Thank you, March.
Delightful. Yes.
I mean, the arm ratio is also greater than 2.
Yeah.
Also true and real.
Oh my goodness. Oh man.
Oh.
So yes, everyone
Clearly, we
is
have the perfect party.
everyone is fucking slaying. So the party, will take a whole evening. Decimal has everyone arrive early, as was requested by Lord and Lady Diamond. And they are the ones who greet you as you arrive from the teleportation circle. You arrive in the teleportation circle. They're there, and there's a carriage behind them that's very clearly like meant to take you all. Um, if they don't have any questions before the ball starts.
March just
Uh.
looking around. It's been a while since he went out of Einquell, and it wasn't in the best circumstances.
That's true.
So it's nice to have things be more chill and not have one of his siblings in mortal danger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, actually,
Um,
Hugh would have asked the decimal questions before they went.
Oh yeah.
Which is namely, okay, is there anything in particular we should expect? And are there any particular rules we should be aware of when going there?
So
Many
nothing in
people lose contact.
nothing in particular. He would make you aware of, who various people are. So there
Yeah.
are the Marquess and the Marchioness themselves, Lord and Lady Diamond. Um,
Mm-hmm.
they are both humans. Lady Diamond has very long blonde hair. Lord Diamond has much shorter kind of like mousy brown kind of hair. Um,
Yeah.
they're both
Yeah.
fairly tall. Um, they have twin children, Laird Victor and Laird Viola. Um, they will be very easy to teleport because Laird Victor will be dressed to the nines, and Laird Viola will be wearing a mask, and that's about it. she as Decimal has come to understand, is not one to wear like finery for the sake of wearing finery. Um, but she will
That's
have a mask
valid
on
of
per the
her.
rules of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
She is here, might as well be under duress.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
There will also be the Duchess's Nacreus. Both of them, they have color coordinated, so he has been told. And their child, Sebastian. There's Sir Emerl and his son, Finnick, Baron Lazuli and his partner, Landstrider MacAquarin, um, and then Viscount Aruby and her girlfriend, Morgana Pasto. And they're all the kind of the
Okay.
people that is everyone important. Because they are the families that host the ball at various times. Um,
Okay. Cool.
RJ,
I
I
don't
love
remember.
you. I will not remember
it's
any of this.
fine. They
Yeah.
will come up later.
Yeah.
I will reintroduce them as
Yeah.
required.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna say I don't remember them. Well, all of them. I've written down some of them.
Yeah,
Hugh would remember all of them.
I will
Because
give you the
yeah,
names as they come back up.
sounds
Okay.
The
good.
Lord and
Thank
Lady, the
you.
important
Yeah.
ones right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
March
Uh,
will be taking from me and not remember names.
Understandable. Have a
You-
fucking fantastic day.
March will not let me and smile.
Yeah, well, you can tell Hugh is technically is the son of a noble because he's like nodding and noting that down genuinely because he's
man.
like,
He's got
yeah, someone should probably remember alongside Decimal, so might as well be him. He's
Yeah,
had to do it
if you
before.
look at March while Decimal's describing all the people, you can see him slowly start to like he's trying to comprehend, but it's also like, hold on, let me find the gif.
Oh, is it the is it the
Yeah.
yeah.
just
Yeah.
like, oh,
Yeah.
there's more. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
have
he's
to
remember
still
any?
talking. Oh no.
Just ask Hugh later, like, wow, you had to live like this. Hugh voice, yeah, unfortunately.
How do you remember this?
Study
The-
mostly.
the good news is the nobles are color coordinated.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's good at least. Not like us.
The duchesses and their child are in black and white. Sir Frederick and his son. Sir Frederick is in a full suit of armor. And
Somehow.
in his
Nope.
livery as well, which is a light and dark green check. And his son Finnick has also gone for some dark green robes. The Baron and his partner are in blue. They're both in blue suits actually. In like
Mhm.
tailed waistcoats and spats in light blue for
Nice.
Landstrider McCaquarin, and dark blue for the Baron. And then
Are they all real kind?
Yes, they are all real kind. We're going to a real kind continent.
Yeah, I figured. I just you know.
Yeah.
Are they all? I
which
guess the more appropriate question is, are they all human?
No, they're not.
Okay.
The Diamonds are human. The others are not.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, and then the Viscount is in red, and her girlfriend is in yellow.
Ooh.
Okay.
Let's go, lesbians.
Let's go, lesbians.
Let's go,
Speaking of-
lesbians.
We've got
are
a
they
good sense of
human and
lesbian.
where they're going. Hugh's been taking notes. March has been blue screening. Craigory's got a question. Not to doubt Decimal's skills, but this is the other side of the fucking globe. How did they hear about you? Decimal Weaver of Fate. That's Craigory's question.
No, yeah, that's a good question.
It was the Lady Eleanor who got in contact with me. She's actually a professor of anthropology and travels around Zatori for her job. She was in Einquell fairly recently, heard the word of me, and looked me up.
Failed.
Okay, that's plausible.
I guess
M-
A thought is a good chunk of us are tunes. I guess we'll stand out a bit in that regards, huh?
Yes,
No,
that's
strength in
a good
numbers.
point. Yeah. that, admittedly, this is partially why I asked 4 of you and not just 2 of you. But as
Yeah.
long as we stay fairly close together, we should be alright.
Mm.
Well,
Is-
if anyone tries anything, we are still guest of honor.
Yes.
And we have
Yeah.
hammer space.
I would not want to be the one to cross Lord and Lady Diamond.
Yeah. So, okay, that's good to
Would
know.
Here's a fun question. Would Matthias recognize that name?
Hmm.
Remind me what all keys had his fingers in.
He was in a lot of things. It was primarily he owned a lot of I'm gonna say higher end businesses, but it was a lot of and it was a lot of restaurants. So, and not restaurants. What am I thinking of?
Hotels?
Small hotels. Yes. Thank you.
Were
And also he had he did the wine thing.
Oh,
It's not a
sommelier.
brewery, but thank you.
Yeah. In that
So
case,
would
no.
okay, cool.
I know Aphod. I need to watch the campaign to the end, but I know casinos were relevant. Is
Uh,
that relevant to keys?
not as much, not so much. That was more of a fun coincidence. He doesn't normally deal in casinos.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. He wouldn't know them from that.
Cool.
He might actually know. Where the fuck is the name? He might actually know. The Viscount Scarlet or Ruby, because her parents, her late parents, would have had some involvement with various like food trade. They've got a big
Mhm.
vinery.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I can, at the very least, roll and see if he heard of the name before.
Oh,
He has
nice.
not. That's a 4.
Oh,
Well,
There we
now.
go.
Yay!
That's fair.
Yeah, the diamonds actually. If you guys want to roll history on any of these names, feel free, and I'll see what I can give you.
I would love to. Let's
I'm going
go.
to
Goals.
preemptively say no because March would not have heard of any of it,
Okay.
and I want to spare myself from rolling.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
that's fair.
That's fair. Well, low roll, but that's still a 16 on the history.
Okay, who specifically
Low
are
roll,
you looking
she
into?
says with a plus
Hey,
9.
hey, hey
I
guys.
mean, it's a set of the dice.
Yeah.
Not 20.
Oh.
That one.
This is not one. This is a real good vibe check for what this game is going to be.
Nice.
Oh my
Ha!
goodness. Oh my
Yay!
goodness.
You don't know.
I
Great job,
think
everybody.
You don't
It's the
know
other side of the world,
shit.
baby.
I think I think specifically, so Hugh on his end would specifically be more aware of the nobles in Ironquell, but hearing about these people, he would at least try and see if he can get some any information on the Diamant family,
Okay, yeah. So the Diamond family,
considering they're hosting
yeah,
this.
the Diamond family, relatively well known, actually within Castro itself. The
Mhm.
Lady Diamond, like I said, is a professor of anthropology, but the Lord Diamond is an architect specializing in humanitarian architecture, with a focus for
Hmm.
rebuilding after disaster.
Oh,
So,
hell yeah.
given the war that happened, he actually got involved in a lot of the rebuilding work afterward, and offers his
Ah,
services to whomever really asked, to be honest. Um, yeah, he
props.
he is known to be a fairly prolific cleric.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Likewise, his wife is known to be a fairly prolific paladin.
Cool.
Oh.
Nice.
We love to see
Okay.
it.
Girl boss.
Hugh
We
would
love to see a girl
actually
boss winning.
yeah, Hugh would actually mention this to the gang, then just like with what bits and pieces he's able to find out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh my god, hold on. I am boiling. I need to turn the AC on.
fair enough.
Ooh.
Oh, actually,
Oh, there.
did Keys have anything to do with like smuggling and shipping?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Then you would know the Baron Lazuli because
Oh.
he used to be a pirate.
Oh.
Lamau!
Lamau.
Lol, okay.
He used to be a pirate,
That's
and
cool.
he made a habit out of going after ships, smuggling people in particular, but also just like stolen goods.
Ah.
Which then were usually
So
fenced, but
yeah. So Matthias would know him primarily because Keys would fucking hate him.
yeah, he vanished about 10 years ago, um, which is the last time the ball was held, but it's also where he met his partner.
Ah.
For a little
Ah,
tidbit of out of character knowledge.
Tee hee hoo hoo.
interesting.
So
Interesting.
this is what you meant by world built your
Yes,
way too
I
close to the
world build
sun.
my way. I world built too close to the sun.
Damn,
No, it's
I.
really interesting. I'm eating this.
Oh, I love this, but like also, oh, RJ. Oh, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, buddy.
That's you.
Yeah. Yeah. So, if no one has any, if no one, oh my god, words in my brain, get in my mouth properly. If no one has any
No
further
worries.
questions, then
Um,
the ball will probably start.
Honestly, the
boy.
last question from Hugh is like, so obviously Decimal knows his job, but like, is there anything he'd like help on?
Honestly, it's more like this is more of an excuse for you guys to go have fun. So if you want to help him, you can. He will probably ask for help with mostly just like presentation things, bringing people into his room, or like making things look mysterious and ooh, you know.
Yeah,
Mar-
yeah, yeah,
Ma-
yeah,
Ma-
absolutely.
probably would help, but March fucking glows. So
Yeah.
like, yeah,
Yeah.
like
Also,
what the
is
fuck
his
is
magic
this tall ass
over?
lamp of a boy? What?
Yeah.
That's mysterious, right?
March just
Oh.
standing in the corner ominously.
Yeah, yeah.
He's just standing there menacingly.
Menacingly.
Fucking love
Marge
you
is
guys.
standing there menacingly. The other lads can help out in magic go burr and sleight of hand
Mhm.
for where it's
Yeah.
relevant. Okay, to know. Yeah, yeah. He would just want to make sure.
Yeah. But
I
he
think that's everything.
the
Yeah.
room it's like a small side room off of like the main ballroom. There's like a little corridor with this small side room. There's a couple of other rooms that are locked at the moment. Um but the room is set up very spookily. There's sticking with his red and black theme. There's a table in the middle with a black a black tablecloth draped across, and there's um bunches of roses on the walls. And the whole room is like very darkly lit. It's mostly candlelight. Um, and there's a low fog that seems to hang around on the floor, which is a nice touch.
Hey,
Nice.
They
nice.
really went all out.
Went away from Halloween Town, and we're
Yeah.
back to
Yeah.
Halloween aesthetic.
Yeah, I can imagine they took a tour in Halloween Town. It was like, oh, we gotta use this. Oh, that's ballin'.
I mean, well, they asked him what he wanted, and he said that as like a sarcastic shit, and then they actually did it. He was like, "Huh, okay."
Huh.
Because normally he's just on a fold-out
He
table in
did
the
it
street.
well.
Yeah.
They did it, and they did it well.
True
Yeah.
and in fact real. But the ball is now in swing. Are you guys going to help Decimal? Or would you prefer to socialize a bit?
Matthias is helping. He
Yeah,
is
I'm gonna
not
be real with
social.
I'm gonna be real with you. He would also go help.
I think March would go between helping when like help is needed, and also just enjoying the atmosphere, I guess, cause
Yeah,
enjoying the party, the free food,
Yeah.
yeah.
all the good stuff.
Decimal doesn't need everyone hanging around him, so if it looks like he's currently like good, then Craigory would join March in the go see what's up, spectate, eat food.
Yeah, it's like what March is thinking. It's like he'll occasionally come by to like get the others to also enjoy the party and not just not
Yeah.
just stay around helping, because you know it is a party. Come on,
Yeah.
guys.
No, yeah,
Probably
yeah.
also he'll be more insistent with Hugh than Matthias, because he doesn't really know Matthias and he doesn't want to be rude. But
No, it's
like,
okay. He will drag Matthias along with them.
okay, that's good then.
Everyone is
Yeah.
forced
But
to go
like,
bid canapes.
Yeah, honestly, it's at the start he would go help. Once March comes over to pull them along, like he will go, "Okay, that was a good break time." Like, Matthias, do you want to come with us?
Which you would get a very surprised and nervous well are you sure?
Of course.
And he is very much just I guess this is what you do. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Looking back at Decimal like a lost puppy.
Decimal does
What?
give him a very genial go kind of wave.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Ju- Just
Jew.
like just like a whisper of, "Do you want us to sneak some food back here for you?" from Hugh
Do
as
you want some
well.
horse?
I knew that was coming as well. God damn it.
Beat me to it.
So
It's
yeah.
the one joke I know.
Sadly. Fucking Lamau. Yeah. So yeah, you had all on the journey up. The Lord and Lady would have informed you. Yeah, for the first like half or so of the ball, Decimal is free to play his trade, and then in the other half, he's free to come and join the party. And so are the rest of you. Um, like the name implies, the ballroom is dressed up to look
Ballin'.
like midnight. There's an illusion over the ceiling that makes it look like it just kind of fades into the night sky, which is full
Ooh.
of like various constellations, and occasionally you'll get like a flicker of an aurora go across the top.
Oh, pretty.
Ooh.
Marsh likes it.
Yeah, I
It's
thought he
very
might.
pretty.
There's large drapes hanging across the room that are kind of a strange looking material. It looks like just normal fabric, but it glitters in a way the same way that metal does, um, in the low light, which is very odd, very pretty, but very odd. Um, Everyone is in masks. The lighting is not like dark, but it's uh mood setting. For lack
Yeah.
of a
Mhm.
better
Yeah.
term.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So,
Oh,
who do you
gee.
seek out first if you wish to go talk to people?
Bold of you to assume March would seek out anybody and not just vibe in the corner like a houseplant.
Okay, then someone fucking roll me a d3 or something. Roll me a d6 divided by 2.
Uh.
Alright.
Or just a d3 if you're in the bottom.
I feel that's probably a question for Craigory and March, really.
Well,
Lamau.
Daria's gone ahead and rolled, so
Okay, so
two.
that's a 2. Someone is actually gonna come up to you guys. Um, it
Mm-hmm.
it's a pair of people. Um, one of them is a short dwarf, dressed in a dark blue outfit with um the mask looks like someone like he's tied a bandana around his face, but like it has eye holes that hide his eyes. And his partner is much taller than he is, almost 7 foot, with this
Jesus.
strange like gnarled bone crown garland looking fucking thing, um, like circling his head, um, in in light blue. They're both wearing tailed waistcoats. These are the Baron Lazuli and Landstrider McAquarin. It's the Baron that actually the Baron that walks up and goes, "So, are you two part of the Cartomancers group?
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you all then."
Said two. Yeah. Yep,
Mhm.
that's us. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hmm.
March trying his damn hardest to remember who was that again? Just like,
Well, the good.
he's not showing it. He's not showing it because he's an actor and he's good at this. But internally he's like, oh God, which one of them was that?
Well, the good news is the dwarf then introduced himself. "I am Baron Arthur Lazuli. This is my dear partner, Landstrider Arthur McAquarin, or Merlin McAquarin."
I was about to
Oh,
say they're
nice to
both
meet you.
Arthur, but never
No, that's
mind.
my fuck up.
Nice to meet
Arthur
you,
Bert.
Leslie.
handshake seems appropriate to do.
Do you bend down to offer it? This is a dwarf. He's 3 feet tall.
Yeah, yeah,
Hugh is so
seems
glad that
appropriate.
he isn't the shortest person here. Just like side commentary from my boy.
March subtly tugging at Hugh's sleeve or something, just like, how do I refer to nobles?
Help.
They're all so bad at this.
Help him. Um.
Craigory's just forging forward.
Just like every interaction, he's like looks over at Hugh. Did I do good?
Hugh quietly giving him like a thumbs up.
Oh my gosh. Well,
yeah,
the moment someone offers a handshake, the Baron reaches up and ends up kind of pulling you down to get in range for this very vigorous handshake. And the
Shaken in place.
fucking laminating paper noises.
Wobble, 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 wobble.
And
Hugh,
the
brave so that he is would offer a handshake next to the
you make a
Baron
strength
Arthur.
save.
Yeah.
My name is Craigory Danthew. Gets hand back, still shaking in place.
Hugh's able to recover quickly. He has experience, and he's like, "It's a pleasure to meet you, Hugh Script."
You script,
Yeah.
Craigory Danthew. What about you, tall drink of water?
My name's Mark Script. Nice to meet you.
Ah, you two brothers?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah, interesting. There's very
elaborate.
clearly that moment of you two don't look alike that he then kind of just shrugs and dismisses as some sort of tune thing.
Yeah, Hugh is just smiling. He will not elaborate.
I think March will handshake Merlin, because he's more in range.
Yeah, Merlin's handshake is less of a handshake and more like he grips your forearm, and then squeezes a little bit and let's go.
Yeah, that's fair. He's like March definitely just keeps looking over at Hugh, just like, did I do good? I don't know.
Getting a good grade.
Am I getting a good grade in socializing?
My dude.
Fucking the bone crown garland thing there's like bits of actually someone wants to roll nature or survival to identify what the fuck is on this thing.
I'll go with
are-
nature because that is Hugh's better.
I'll go survival because that's a +1.
Matthias has none of that.
Roll it anyway.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, if you
What
you
does
can
Matthias get
roll it.
best?
You don't have to.
Great
16.
job, everybody.
Let's see if Matthias gets any better than a 16.
He does
Yeah.
not.
Oh, big
Oh,
F.
buddy.
I can tell you right now.
Buddy. I
Alright.
appreciate it. It's like, yeah, Matthias, March, you. Yep,
Yeah.
8, 9, 10.
March and Hugh, you don't know what the fuck is on this thing. You don't know if it's his hair or what the hell is going on. Matthias, you're at least relatively sure it's not his hair, and in fact a plant. Craigory, there is mistletoe growing off of the bone crown garland thing.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it does like bloom little flowers as you guys are talking.
Funky.
Fun
Fascinating.
and festive.
Fun and festive. Yeah. Merlin does, shake shake, quote unquote, March's arm and goes, charmed.
Likewise.
So,
Bless March.
He's doing his
I
best.
love him so
He-
much.
Yeah.
He knows how to socialize, but he doesn't know how to noble.
That's God. Yeah, that's a
No,
different
that's-
beast.
Oh yeah, that's so fair. Hugh is doing his best and would have done his best to explain to the others, but I'm gonna be real with you. Hugh is not good at nobling.
Yeah,
Oh my god, none of us are his. March is just begging anything that can hear, any god that can hear him, that he's not accidentally doing some sort of noble taboo or something.
Hysterical.
Well, I mean, hey,
actually.
here's the good news. This one is an ex-pirate, so
This one is an ex-pirate.
Yes.
If there's anyone
Formalities?
good to start with,
What's
it would
that?
be the ex-pirate or the Viscount.
Yeah.
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 Well, that's for a different reason.
They probably can
Pirates,
very
Mark.
obviously
Siblings,
see
man.
that March is like constantly looking at Hugh just in like a silent plea of, "Am I doing good?"
Yeah, it's a
Please.
little bit obvious. And the pirate does kind of laugh and go, "Not used to high society, huh?"
Nope, not really.
Ah, we're old friends here. If in doubt, my lord is a perfectly fine title. Elsewise,
That's good.
most of us
That's
would
good to
probably
know.
prefer to call us by name.
Okay, that's good. Thank you, sir.
Ah, no problem.
That is a relief to know, so thank you. Hugh voice, I might have some experience, but oh my goodness, different rules in different places.
Mm-hmm.
Hugh has enough experience to know there are different rules, and he does not know them.
Love that.
Yeah, exactly.
He knows enough to know, but he doesn't know.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's correct.
Amazing. The Lance Rider Merlin does. He's carrying around a staff actually that's got a it's like gnarled yew, knotted and like very not like. It could totally be just something he plucked off a tree, if not for the fact that there is a rock that seems to have been grown into the end of it. Um, roll Arcana or Religion. Anyone curious?
Badly.
Oh shit.
Arcana, you say?
Religion, you say?
Arcana, my +0.
Let's go 26.
Holy shit.
Nice, 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 nice.
Well, I can't beat that.
No. You'll get
Hugh
different
is
things if
a
you roll different
wizard,
skills.
skills.
okay?
8.
Hey, okay.
What
Frank
Hugh-
was
that
actually
Hugh's a
going to go
wizard.
with religion.
Was that Arcana or Religion, Staria?
Arcana.
So the script boys are roll Arcana.
Despite being weird plant magic, March does not know about weird plant magic.
Lamau.
Yeah.
What did
Fair,
Matthias get?
Matthias rolled a. What is your plus for? Oh, it's not much. Okay. I forgot I didn't actually give him religion. He has medicine instead.
Fair.
But that's okay because he rolled a fucking 16. So
That's pretty good.
Nice. We have
that
a
ends
lot
up
of noobs in this party.
that means that ends up being an 18 total. So
Okay. Yeah. Okay. March. You can tell that this stave has very clearly been made with magic, but you can't really tell much further than that. Hugh, this has been made with magic. This has been made with magic in a very specific way as to make it a very potent spell focus.
Hmm.
Probably for druidic magic, just given the presentation and the nature of the thing. Um, Matthias, that rock has a carving in it. You can't quite make out what it is because it's like 3 feet above your head, but
yeah.
it's got a carving in it. Craigory, you can see the carving actually. I bring up my notes to check what the fuck it is. It's 4 eyes laid out in like a little square, and each of the eyes has a different pupil, which is in the phase of a like different moon phase. So
Ooh.
waxing, waxing crescent, full, waning crescent, new.
No. Yeah.
Hmm.
That's funky.
Oh. Between that and you and Mistletoe, he is quite curious, actually.
Yeah, it strikes you as a strange thing to have on a druidic focus. It's definitely some kind of religious thing, you're pretty sure, but you're not sure what kind exactly.
Is I have a thought.
Do you? Do you have a thought?
I have a thought.
Do you have a thought?
Is Landstrider is he a furbolg?
No. He looks
No, okay.
He looks humanoid. He's very clearly not human, as evidenced by the bone crown and the fact that his skin is green. But
Okay.
he's
skin is
not
green.
a furbolg.
Okay. Well, that eliminates my thought. I still have a thought because the four eyes gives me thoughts, but
That's a dangerous
Yeah.
thing, Hex.
I know.
Yeah, I'm looking at you, Hex. Be handshake in those thoughts. I do have another theory though. Is Sir Merlin a Eladrin by any chance?
Roll. I was about to say knowledge local. That ain't it.
Yeah, this ain't Pathfinder.
This ain't Pathfinder. Roll. What would this be? Roll.
Investigation,
nature?
maybe?
Nature or medicine.
Okay. I'm gonna go with nature because that's better. We'll
Matthias
see
has
how
medicine?
badly this goes.
Yeah, Matthias does have medicine. That's an 18. That's not
Oh,
bad.
that's an 18.
Holy shit. Matthias, one of Matthias's actually good rolls. There are very few
Hey.
of them, or good numbers, I should say.
Yeah.
35. Nice. Okay.
Hey.
Not an Eldrin. He was able to ascertain that much. Matthias. Bone crowns and strange skin colors is very stereotypic of people descended from hags.
Huh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Fascinating. Okay.
Hags like
That's fun.
witches?
It's not unreasonable to assume that this person's a hexblood.
A hexblood.
That's
Okay.
fun.
Mm.
That's
Oh,
fun.
Fascinating.
I remember that homebrew.
It's not homebrew.
Or was it a homebrew?
It's from
I don't-
Variation's Guide.
Oh, okay, cool.
He's not gonna mention that because he feels like that might be rude. Just to be like, oh, you're a hexblood. But he files that away.
Yeah, no, like
Fun
Hugh
fact to
isn't
tuck away for
saying
later.
Yeah, like Hugh
Surprised
isn't
to
saying
what I was
anything.
saying.
It's just like need to see, just as it's probably need for them to see, like, oh, tunes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Yeah, so it is actually Landstrider Merlin that speaks up next, and he goes, "So, are you all from Hindquell then?"
Yes. Well, I ain't too fancy. Mostly yes.
Yeah.
We all
Sorry,
live
I
there.
was busy untangling my headphones. What were you saying?
Landstrider Merlin has asked if everyone is from Hindquell.
And Craigory was responding, yes, we all live there, but not all of us were like started there.
That gets a curious head tilt.
People can be born other places and move.
Well,
Because
yeah,
he'd
I
started
guess.
that, and then he realized, oh, right, Matthias. And then he was like, well, I'm
And
going to be vague
Decimal.
on the Matthias situation.
And Decimal.
And so Decimal ain't in this conversation right this exact moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hugh
Matthias hasn't been addressed. He's been he has used his special abilities to just fade into the background, by which to say
There's tall
he's a
people to hide
wallflower.
behind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's tall
well-
people.
what I'm imagining is like Craigory and March at front. Hugh is like probably beside March, just a little further back. Matthias is like hiding behind March and
Craigory, yeah.
Hugh's being moral support for Matthias.
Yeah.
He's completely hidden.
the the people could be born and move other places comment does get a laugh from the Baron, who then very clearly looks around people's legs to look up at Matthias and go, "They talk about you then, changeling?"
Oh, yes, Faruma, actually.
Ah, not been to those shores in a while. How's it been?
You see him attempt and fail to keep his face neutral
Hugh.
as he does the
Oh no, buddy.
Yeah.
Uh,
even with the Baron's shit insight, I think he sees that.
it's just the grimace of there's a reason I'm in Inkwell and not Faruma.
Fair enough.
At least on my own, and admittedly, I've mostly been in Einquell. I've traveled outside briefly. Most of my traveling has been within Einquell. Have
Yeah,
you ever
makes
been
sense.
there?
Not to Inkwell, not myself. I believe didn't one of yours go there? Yes, some time ago. Yeah. We heard back from him recently. He seems to have been doing well. That's good. It's good to hear that. The Lady Diamond, you might already know that. Already been, also been at Inkwell. I think her husband went there with her a couple times. I'm not sure about her kids. Is how it is. I tend to keep my shit, more toward the seas than anything else.
There's a
That's fair.
little light. There's a
You-
little light bulb moment. Ah.
I appreciate that my own thoughts immediately went to, I wonder if he knows I can't believe I forgot her name. Kraken. Your funny
Oh,
seagull. Do you
Abigail!
think they know Abigail?
God, that's a
Avalon's
solid
been around a long
movie.
time. I don't know.
That's a
It's up to
solid
RJ.
movie.
Oh my goodness.
Abigail's literal thing is that she makes deliveries to real kind customers back and forth, tuning real kind products to the other.
Okay. Did she ever transport like people?
Uh, in the like slavery sense, no. In the there's another goddamn stowaway. Yes, multiple times.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No.
But she stayed away from that.
There wouldn't then have been an incident where the Baron had to attack her ship.
Came and busted her
Good.
shit.
Yeah. Fan-fucking-tastic.
No, I had
Amazing.
to ask. You understand?
Yeah.
It was a pertinent question.
Yeah.
This is also me realizing,
Amazing.
oh, this is actually Craigory's first time off the continent, so that's funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
You realize Faruma is a
man.
different continent, right?
He didn't go to Faruma.
I said that, and then he didn't go with us, but he went for Matthias. So
He
you
went
know,
for Matthias.
correction.
He's been to Faruma.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Talent stole.
Talent Stole was still in Inkwell.
Ah, well, fuck me then. Never mind.
Stand me corrected.
Yeah. It was in
If
the
we'd
Luffy
fucked up, we
Alliance.
would have gone to Faruma.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah, if you fucked up and TPK'd, then you went to Faruma.
Oh, Lamau.
It almost happened.
Did.
Luckily, it didn't.
Somehow I'm
Wowie.
not surprised.
Thank you, Marcel. But anyway,
Thank you, Marcel. uh,
huh.
yeah, Hugh at least has briefly been in Ketterdam. We won't worry about the circumstances why, but that's his time outside of Einquell.
I feel like if you mention Cotterdon, everyone around would probably be like, ugh.
Yeah.
Especially talking to. Ugh.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
If
yeah.
Hugh does actually mention that, the Baron will grimace and go, "Not the nicest place to end up. Yeah, my apologies for that."
Yeah, it would be nice if we could. I'd like to go to Firuma again, but somewhere nicer. It wasn't the best time.
Well, I mean, Fruma's also its own entire whole thing. There's got to be places where tunes are more welcome because, like, family was hanging out there for like 10 years, and clearly they were fine.
Well, there's pockets. Y'all are pretty rare outside your continent, so no matter where you go, you're gonna be turning heads. But Fruma, like in many places, is you get a scale. Cutterdown's just kind of the
Yeah.
shithole part of it. Excuse my French.
Yeah. No,
Probably helped.
you're right.
Yeah, probably helped.
It's
Actually,
not
they were
big.
hanging out in like the Muppet-born area.
Oh
So
yeah, that would be pretty good.
I think I know I've heard of some areas pretty nice, but I can't think of any names right now. Uh, I know some people in my family have previously traveled a fair bit, but I didn't really get a chance to get a hold of those books before I decided to go traveling. So
Name's just above your head, huh? Happens all the time.
could be a trip of its own at some point.
I mean, hey,
I don't.
yeah.
ever want a world tour? Just let me know. I'll take you on my boat.
That actually, Craigory's interested. Just like, ooh, boat,
Ooh, trip.
boat.
We're on a mother picking boat.
He mentions boat, and there's a little light bulb moment for Matthias that goes, "Oh." He doesn't say anything, but there's the recognition of, "Oh." He knows. He thinks he knows who this is now.
The Landstrider does like cock that and tilt his head a little bit and go, "Does my Baron's reputation precede him?"
To which Matthias turns a very nice shade of red. Somewhat. It was from my perspective, it was in a good light, but at the time it was spoken with one moment. I need to Meshi.
Oh no, cat interruption.
Oh
Sorry.
no! And it turns-
Sorry, he was
Yeah, jump
trying
scare.
to
Crimes.
he was
Do
trying
not-
to take my painting down.
Nah, Meshi.
Oh,
Yeah,
Patsy. No,
sorry.
you're valid. You're valid. She poked my leg a little earlier, so I get you.
What but when the name was spoken, it wasn't spoken politely.
Mm. There's like
He is very red.
there's like a knowing little nod from both of them. Uh and Landstrider Merlin will bow his head a little bit and go, "Then I am glad that you are out of there."
Th- thank you. He bows and he gives a bow like in return, like a little bow of his head. But don't um that he is trying to find a polite way to say don't let that like
Yeah, the Landstrider Merlin just like waves a hand and goes, "You are no less for it. We will think of you no less for it."
that wasn't what he meant. He was trying to have it be like don't let that like hang above you for the party or anything. Like this is supposed to be a party.
Yeah, it's very clear they both like registered that, given their condolences, and they're now happy to just move on. If you're happy to move on,
He is so happy to move on.
Hugh is internally going, these guys are pretty cool, actually. We should, like, send them postcards for...
oh my god,
like,
Ghost.
The
Hugh,
two-
You
kind
stop
equivalent.
adopting people you just met.
Hugh, you fucking capybara.
why not? We can send
It
pen
would be
pals.
polite. Thank you cards
Exactly.
after a ball are polite. Technically, thank you
Anyway.
gifts, but
Yeah, like, well, I mean, they've never been to Einquell anyway, so I'm sure the guy would appreciate to see, like, some sights of the seas over there.
Lamau.
Send him a little gift of Einquell's best.
Exactly.
Make
We
sure to
can't
warn
put
him.
Hugh in a box and ship him to Castro. We're not doing that.
I was thinking a box of a glitter prank, but
He
guess
would
we're
love that probably.
best
Wait,
of
wait.
Michael is pranks and
That's true.
stupid gags.
No, that's so fair.
Okay.
Main fucking export.
Okay, but
That media.
also legally, I feel like some of March's cookies would need to be sent. You understand? There's more than enough,
True.
anyways.
Real.
Yeah.
No, that's so true, actually. Yeah.
So Hugh's plotting on his side. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's the good kind of plotting.
Fucking
The
I swear, if we end up adopting like every single one of these fucking nobles, I swear to God.
probably not every single one, but these guys are cool. Mr. Baron and Mr. Landstrider get rights.
Nice.
While Hugh's busy trying to fucking adopt, apparently Craigory's gonna, be the designated hype man. And she's like, well, there's us obviously, but we did come with some entertainment. If you ever want your fortunes told, just motion to Decimal at his fancy table, doing his thing.
Out the corridor, yeah. Ooh, that is interesting.
He is very good at it.
Lead on then, Macduff.
March not
Escort
saying that
customer.
for the longest time Decimal could not fucking read him.
Don't.
No, that's
Don't jinx him.
that's when Craigory moves to stop him.
Yeah, Hugh will just like tug on March's. That's a distraction. Like March opens his mouth.
No, he doesn't say. He's like, he just says he's very good at it, and does not elaborate.
If they're saying
It's
lead
good on
on,
other
Craigory will
people,
happily
not on
lead
him.
on. Direct delivery.
Where the hell did the
Lamau.
D20 go? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Where the fuck did I put? God damn it! Get back over here. Sorry, I had the rules up and then I closed them apparently, so I got
Whoops.
fucking reopen them. Yeah, you take it
Fair.
right to Decimal. Decimal is putting on a show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is my
Ooh.
D20 and my
Yeah. Fancy.
guidance die? Yeah. Do any of you guys assist with putting on the show? Do any of
Sure.
you anything to make
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
bougie? Describe
wouldn't
your
even
bougie while I
know.
roll away from that nat one.
That's what prestidigitation is for, baby.
Honestly, yeah, prestidigitation and light include some of Hugh's cantrips for making things neat.
Nice. So I just double check what his modifier is for this because I don't remember. It is that. Okay. Yeah. He puts on a show with the shuffling of the cards. And then lays out each card. He gets the Baron to cut the deck. Does like a river shuffle, does a Hindu shuffle. Dances the cards across his hands, shit like that. And then lays out the reading. And begins getting into it. So yeah, so he starts talking about the reading itself. It's the the mercenary is the fucking names in my brain.
The subject.
Yes, the subject. And then it's the diviner is the boon. You've got the swashbuckler as the relevant past detail, shit like that, just laying out this guy's this story in the cards, giving him a prediction,
Pulling
of,
up his social number.
yeah,
Yeah.
social
Security number is bank
reading out his
details.
credit card details.
The 3 funky digits at the back.
Predicting him an interesting future event that will end pleasantly.
Ooh.
Hey.
Yeah, and then
Love this.
the Baron, very impressed, does shoot Decimal a tip, which he takes with grace and squirrels away. And then they leave the room. With
Mhm.
just the four of you in the room with Decimal. And he raises an eyebrow like, "How's it going?"
I
Good,
think we
I
should
think.
send them postcards later. They seem nice.
You would adopt the
Ew.
first people that you ran into, wouldn't you?
Look,
Do you
I
have
would
I
After,
say
didn't
anything to
like,
say
say in your
going
anything,
pretty
defense?
well.
I think
Well-
there's like a beat. If there's like a beat of silence, March would be like, for I'm half tempted to ask you to read my fate, but I'm not sure if I want to do this to you.
Maybe not in like sight of anyone.
Well, I mean, the room's empty at
Yeah.
the moment. No one else has come for their fortunes right at this second. There is a very visible but he will shuffle the cards and deal you a reading, and this is where we pause while I shuffle the cards and deal you a reading.
Hee 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 hee.
Lol.
Lamau.
Yeah.
Watch this
I-
be the
Fantasy.
one time March gets a good reading.
I knew
For
this
eel,
going
yeah.
Or a
into it.
proper one, I say.
I knew this going into it that this would be the thing that happens. You guys would want readings, and I have to give readings. Right. Redial that because I just dropped the top of the deck. Okay. Is this the fucking? Is this the motherfucker? Stop
Dark
showing
Lord.
up in my readings, you jackass!
Oh boy.
Yes, yes, yes,
Is it
yes.
is it the Dark Lord again?
Yeah. As our
Oh
subject,
my
this is
God.
card 1.
Lamau.
Ugh.
Decimal sees that and just gives a long suffering groan.
Oh my
Decimal
goodness.
This is
season
the
is like,
first
okay,
time-
March, get out.
This is the first time Craigory's seen this happen live. He's always heard like the tale. So between learning this fucking system and being a wizard, he's just like watching intently.
Yeah.
Oh,
You,
what the fuck causes this?
like Hugh quietly. Do you think we should like? I've never written about the results before, but do you think we should try sometime? Just like to Craigory and also Matthias, since they're the experiment friends.
Subject of the Dark Lord. Relevant past detail is the 5 of coins, which is guild member. Do. The present state is the 9 of swords, which is the torturer.
Oh my.
Our beloved
dear.
boy.
Fucking
The-
Lamau.
Well, I mean, he's torturing Decimal now with
Oh
these
no,
cards.
sorry. Wrong line. The opposition is the torturer. The possible future
Oh.
is the 3 of swords, which is the soldier.
Mhm.
And the ally friend or boon is the 6 of coins, which is the beggar.
Huh.
Fun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna take
Snickering.
that for future possibilities.
He
Decimal
deals
just
this
like,
out
"Ugh."
and then shifts his mask slightly so he can pinch the bridge of his nose and just goes, "Why do you do this to me?"
I
I
don't
think-
do this on purpose.
I think March is just built different.
He has 4 arms and he's like 8 feet tall. He is definitely built different.
Yeah, maybe it surprises the cards too.
I don't think that's I don't think it takes that little to surprise the cards. I don't know.
There's a musician who lives in shit. It might actually be Castro. I don't remember. But he consistently gets terrible readings, and I don't know why. So you're not the only one.
Is this a common thing?
No.
I don't.
There's just sometimes the cards just go fuck this person in particular.
Huh.
The cards just don't vibe with me.
You're weird.
Maybe
Shouldn't
they're
I?
just nervous.
You get a head tilt and a very curious, huh?
You're a strange little plant man.
One we love dearly.
Speak for yourself. There is a
Matthias.
I will speak for myself, actually.
there is like a quick little glance at March to make sure that he knows that that's not like a oh I hate your fucking guts.
Yeah, yeah. March like smiles sheepishly. Like he was half expecting that result, but also
Yeah.
he was hoping to maybe break the curse.
Do any of you motherfuckers want a reading while you here before someone else comes in, or
Hugh at least is good. He's gonna glance at Craigory and Matthias in curiosity.
Craigory's gonna shake his head. Decimal's gotta be focusing on actual paying customers that we're gonna route his way. God damn it, let's get this boy some business.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he's here for.
Matthias actually kind of thinks a minute and then goes, "If you don't mind, why not? Seems you've
Certainly.
read for everyone else here."
Certainly.
Ooh.
Bear with me just a moment while I continue shuffling the deck just a little bit further. Make sure it's all good and mixed.
Is he showing off?
Yes, he will be showing off. Let me grab my.
Of course.
Of course.
He shakes his
course.
sleeves out. I can't get the fucking D20 out of the box. Come here. Good God. Just kept turning in my head. He shakes his hands out to begin doing things. That's not too bad. I say it's not too bad. It's a fucking dirty 30, and that's without the guidance.
Fuck me, dude.
That's okay. It's a
He
That
34.
feels-
He's got someone to impress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He fucking puts on a show. Somehow managing to switch cards out in midair. Like it turns in midair, and it goes from having the face of like the fucking Don John to being the innocent or some shit like that. I don't know. Card tricks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then he will
Yeah.
deal a reading. Do. Ooh.
I feel like the not too shabby is something Decimal would say while getting
Okay.
the 31.
Interesting. Okay, interesting. So the subject is the shepherd, the four glyphs. So glyphs is the suit of faith, and the shepherd is someone who protects others. Specifically
Yeah,
someone,
okay.
Specifically,
Huh.
someone who bears a burden far too great to be shouldered alone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah.
The relevant past detail is the philanthropist, the two of coins, chariot and given on a grand scale, those who use wealth to fight evil and sickness. The opposition is the nine of glyphs, the traitor, betrayal by someone close and trusted, a weakening of, or loss of faith. The important part of the reading, however, is the possible future, which one did I put this as? Interesting. It's the ghost. Looming past, the return of an old enemy or the discovery of a secret buried long ago.
Oh.
That's the important part. That's the single high deck of this reading. And the ally friend or boon is the 8 of 8 of stars, which is the necromancer. Unnatural events and unhealthy obsessions, those who follow a destructive path.
Interesting.
Very interesting reading.
That is an interesting reading.
Write that down.
Matthias is. You watch his head tilt one way and then the other as he is just taking all of that in.
Little metronome man.
He can't help it.
He's valid for it. I think Hugh's tilting his head as well.
He's like a dog that's hearing a strange noise.
Well, I mean, that's funky though.
He's trying to make sense of this information by tilting his brain.
Maybe it will make more sense at a 15-degree angle.
Yeah.
I think he hears all of that, and he eventually he asks, does that mean that I might actually find out about excuse me find out about my, and he kind of just like gestures to all of him as like the whole like I don't remember anything past this certain point.
Would you like to ask the cards?
I can do that.
Mhm.
He'll just kind of, I guess, nod like, yeah, sure.
Right.
He doesn't know how this works.
Craigory
I
is
mean,
still
that's
watching
fair.
intently.
Decimal shuffles
Yeah.
the cards
I
again. Less flair this time because he's more focused. And sets out another reading. Oh, that's interesting.
That's never good to hear.
So the question is,
How would he have to word it? Because that's also.
yeah, I'm trying to figure that out myself. Okay.
I feel like it would be something along like not what happened, but more how would he find out, I guess.
Mhm. Okay. How would he find out?
Yeah.
Interesting. 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 Very interesting. Okay. Fucking. God damn it again.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
It's no position that fits as well, which is really annoying. So, in this case, the subject card has changed. It is now, the Master of Swords, which is the warrior. Strength and force personified, or violence, or those who use force to accomplish their goals. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
um,
Huh.
So, a relevant past detail for this occurrence. We have the Eight of Coins, and that is the tax collector. Corruption, or alternately, honesty in an otherwise corrupt government or organization.
Hmm. Okay.
So that's interesting. For the present state of this scenario, we have the Two of Stars, which is the diviner. The pursuit of knowledge tempered by wisdom, truth, and honesty, and slash or sages and prophecy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, that's interesting. The possible future action that can bring about this result. We have the Dark Horse.
What?
Welp.
Ha! Ha!
It's back! And in a
It's
position
back,
that
baby!
Wowie.
somehow
Backstreet.
a single
back.
powerful individual of an evil nature, one whose goals have enormous and far-reaching consequences, something to do with that will bring about the result that we're looking for.
Brawl?
Oh boy.
And the
Yeah.
result,
Fucking hell.
and the result, the result of that is actually very hopeful. We have the Five of Coins, the guild member. Like-minded individuals
Oh.
join together on a common goal. Ancestral pride in one's work, but I think it's the
Oh.
like-minded individuals.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Fucking wild.
this is where I have to roll a thing. Hold on. Where's your sheet go? I've got too
Oh
many tabs
boy.
open.
Oh no.
Pat you.
Remind
Man,
me what Matthias's passive perception is.
24.
Oh, does that beat?
Oop.
I don't know if that beats. Hang on, I can't do math.
You know, I am half tempted to ask the cards a question for the lore game that's currently in planning.
Ooh.
Oop. I can tell you right now, Hugh has his head
Godspeed.
tilted. Oh.
So, Matthias
Yo.
doesn't notice, and I guess no one else notices, except for Craigory, the look that Decimal shoots Craigory as he says,
Yeah.
it doesn't say when you will find out, but it does predict that finding out won't be as bad as other people are expecting.
Oh.
He kind of head tilt. Huh. All right.
Most imperceptible nod Craigory can manage.
You have given the boy something to think about.
Mm-hmm. Hugh's looking at it and going, you know, somehow nothing we do is gonna end out normally, huh?
Did he
He's
say that
looking
out
at the
loud?
Dark Lord.
Did he say that out loud?
Yeah, actually he does. There's just kind of a pause and nothing we do ends up happening normally, huh?
Decimal starts
Sounds
laughing
like this
so hard he has to sit back down. Normal
Lamau.
in this fucking economy?
Yeah, you're right.
We could never. Though
Oh, go ahead.
I do,
Hmm?
I am thinking of asking the cards a question if you wouldn't mind reading for me again.
Certainly. I will give it the good old college try.
Yeah, and it's just he takes him a little bit to think about the question, and like you can say he's trying to think how to say it, and more than just to the cards, how to say it to you guys.
Huh.
I guess my question is, how do I find Oxy Lake?
How do you find Oxy Lake?
Well, Hugh's definitely tilted his head at that.
Can I roll like history or something on that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. That's where the fuck did your stats go again?
Yeah.
I've lost your sheet again. There's too many things open here. There it is. Okay.
Rib.
That's a 7 total.
Oh.
That ain't it, Chief.
7?
Is this
Yeah, you have
only for-
never heard of this place.
Is it decimal only, or can the rest of us
Can
roll as
everyone
well?
can roll. Everyone can roll, and yeah,
But
everyone can
Matthias
roll.
does not have any concept, unfortunately, so he would not roll. But
That's
Correct.
fair.
I am looking.
14.
That's a 14.
You have not heard
Is
of
this
this place
history?
either.
Well,
Yeah, that's gonna be a nah.
That ain't it, Chief.
Yep, none of you have heard of this place.
Decimal,
Interesting.
very clearly, tries to place it and then can't, and goes, it'll be more difficult for me to pin down exactly how if I don't know anything about the place.
Oh, that's I understand. It I think it has something to do with how my and he kind of like stops and because he realizes that only Hugh was there for the that specific lore reveal. How my creator made me.
Huh.
He begins doing the reading. I would keep shuffling the cards because I just got the same cards as last time. Give me just 2 seconds.
It's a solidarity nudge from Craigory.
Yeah, if I had a nickel for every person in this room who was made by someone, we'd have 3 nickels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Hugh specifically, you can definitely tell March was avoiding saying mother.
Yeah. Hey, March. Get another solidarity nudge. Hugh's
Aw.
beside you.
Hugh gets a head ruffle.
Oh,
Now that gets a
that's
squeak.
oh boy. Okay.
Oh
All right.
no.
Oh god.
That
Oh
goes
Okay.
no.
straight.
You need to stop being here, sir.
Is it the Dark Lord
Oh
again?
no.
We've got 2 high cards. We got 2 high cards.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Oh
God.
boy.
Let's go.
Right.
That bodes so well.
Which one are you? Okay. So the subject is the beast. Great rage or passion, or something bestial or malevolent hiding in plain sight, or looking to explode the surface. This is our first high deck.
Hmm.
It's
Mhm.
perhaps a card that makes sense for a barbarian. Not one I would probably associate with you much, if I'm being honest. Interesting. The relevant past detail for this event is the Master of Stars. Oh no, sorry, the Master of Glyphs, which is the priest, enlightenment, or those who follow a deity, a system of values, or a high purpose. I don't know much about your creator. Does that sound like it makes sense?
No, not much. She was more of a scientist. I
Well,
think.
science, those who experiment with things tend to follow a system of values which could fit. A strange choice, but I'm not the one who creates these. The present state is the 8 of glyphs, which is the bishop, strict adherence to a code of belief, or those who plot, plan, and scheme. I suppose this might refer to your intent to find this Oxy Lake. Hmm. The future action that might bring about this important result. We have the 8 of Swords, which is the dictator. All that is wrong with government and leadership, or those who rule through fear and violence. It's also in the suit of swords, which symbolizes violence and aggression, and power of governments and leaders. It's really quite doubling down on that. And the actual result that follows is the Dark Lord.
There.
Why does that card like you so much?
I don't know.
He
It
just
doesn't
kind of
even
gives a
fit you or
a kind of
anything.
a helpless shrug. He doesn't know either.
Yeah, it doesn't even fit you. Hmm.
Hold
So
up.
I
Hold a moment. Hold a moment. And he draws 4 more cards. Oh no, that's another high deck.
Welp.
Okay, right. Um. So for further information on the past detail, we have the horseman. Of course, we have the horseman. Why can it never be
Oh.
something nice with you? The horseman, death or disaster in the form of loss of property or wealth, or a horrible defeat, or the end of a bloodline. It can also be further clarification or an additional important element that happened previously. I really don't know that much about your creator, so I could not say.
That does make sense. Iris is at the forest, and Laurel is dead, as far as I know.
Well, that would definitely fit with the horseman. So, further clarification on the present state, we have the Four of Coins again. Not again, sorry. It's the merchant. It's a rare commodity or business opportunity, and/or deceitful or dangerous business transactions. I suppose if, speaking in the worst terms, you could be considered a rare commodity. But, well, he looks rather distasteful at that.
Yeah.
So, for the future clarification, we have the Eight of Coins, which is the tax collector. Again, we're back to corruption. This could also represent something that needs to happen further into the future. So we have a sequence of events. First the dictator, and then the tax collector. Perhaps this is
Maybe?
perhaps it could be describing a discovery of and then reveal of a corrupt government or a corrupt leader.
Huh.
And then we have either a second result or a result of further importance. We have the necromancer again.
Huh.
I'm inclined to leave this as a clarification, given the Dark Lord. It fits too well together to be a second result.
Then there's something odd with that. Suppose there's something will happen there if I get to that place. Something.
Undoubtedly. As you said, we can never do anything normal.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
thanks
better
and
not go there on your own, okay?
Oh, absolutely not. No.
Thank you.
If I find a way to get there, I'm taking all of you with me. And well, anyone but once.
Which
There-
basically implies at least, at least your brothers are going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he,
Yeah.
he does he added the last
Sometimes
one
he's been recruited.
to like so Matthias doesn't feel like obligated to like, oh,
Yeah.
you're part of this person you like, part of the lore of this person you've only met once.
To be fair, oh my god. Hugh,
Oh.
Jesus Christ, Hugh and Decimal vouched for March, so like, it's gotta be on the up and up.
He is a cinnamon roll, and he makes cinnamon rolls.
What more do
They're
you
really
need?
good
That was how
too.
Decimal sold him.
Yeah. No, straight up, that's
Amazing.
literally what he would have said. He is a cinnamon roll, and he makes cinnamon rolls.
Handing over one of
Amazing.
the said cinnamon rolls.
If Hugh's asked about it, Hugh would confirm that and say they're really good cinnamon rolls too. I should bring some with me next time.
Ew. You're
I'm
embarrassing me.
right. I'm right though.
He is right.
Anyways, that was an interesting reading. I think we should. Why don't we let Decimal, do his job, and we will Mark is trying to like.
Advertise his services.
He is trying to
Yeah.
leave.
Yeah, Hugh. Decimal, anything in particular you want us to like sneak you back here food wise? Are you good for the moment?
He thinks for a second, trying to remember what he recalls of fancy dinner food. And then goes, if they have like little crepes, that would be great. Otherwise, I'll just
Sure.
come get some stuff later.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Might take a moment, but we'll get to that.
We'll get you some fancy crepes.
Fancy crepes.
Yeah.
They're like there's like a bunch of different horse divorce. There's some little crepes
God
that got
damn it.
there's some like little savory crepes that have got like meat fillings or whatever. There's like little like teeny tiny button mushrooms that have been breaded, coated, and then fried. There's little
Ooh.
cheese snacks, bits of brie or bits of smoked
Hell
cheeses.
yeah.
Like little, if you
Nice.
can imagine it's being fancy party food, it's probably there.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. I'm imagining there's like a part that's like one of those little cakes you can't just eat by hand, but
Yeah, there's like there's little tarts, there's little like finger sandwich Victoria sponge cakes,
mhm, mhm.
little like I don't know what the fuck you call them, like the layered slices of like pastry, custard pastry with icing on top. Those
Uh
bitches.
Oh yeah.
yeah, yeah, man, I forgot how you call it. It's not napolitanke because napolitanke is wafer and chocolate, but like in slices.
Mm.
But there is a kind of cake you can find around here that is literally like this kind of soft dough and chocolate in slices.
Ooh, nice.
If I
If it's
remember
good,
the
it'll be
name,
there.
Yeah.
yeah, if I
Yeah.
remember the name, I will mention it because they can be made really well.
Perfect.
Get Craigory's fancy Nanaimo.
But yeah, we will get Decimal the tasty savory crepes.
Hell yeah. As you guys go raiding the food bar, there is another pair that comes up to you, or rather, one half of the pair that comes up, and the other pair kind of trails behind, like, Scarlet, please, we can't keep doing this. You can't keep. Oh gosh. Uh,
I immediately love them.
Hi.
this is
March does not say that. He is
the-
too awkward.
The Scarlet in question is a little halfling woman who is dressed in scarlet. Um, she's wearing God, what the fuck did I put her in? Yeah, she's wearing like a dress suit combo. It's like a tux on top, and then there's a large long skirt, or well, long. If it was worn by a
Hell yeah.
human, it'd probably be normal length, but it's a halfling. It's fairly long. But there's like flame decor, and her mask is actually a butterfly made of flickering fire.
Oh fuck yeah.
Nice.
Meanwhile, the person behind her, quietly dying at her comportment, is looks to be a Goliath. Very very tall, dark gray skin, white markings across the arms that you can see. She's wearing like a sleeveless fancy gi. There's gold bands all the way up both forearms. and her mask is like a bird with wings spread to cover her face, and that is made out of lightning.
Oh fuck
Nice.
yeah.
uh, I think Hugh is either like currently busy picking out like the best meat crepe, probably with help. I'm not sure how far into the table it is. He's either doing that or he will see them approaching and will actually go, "Oh, hi."
Well, aren't you
If
just
Hugh's having
cute?
like trouble, March will help Hugh or slash pick him up.
Lamau.
And then March turns around, still holding Hugh, who goes, "Oh, hello."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Yeah,
Aren't you
yeah.
two just little cuties?
Thank you.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh, that's
Craigory
so
immediately
sweet.
cackling.
The Goliath just kind of like puts a hand to her forehead and goes, "Scarlet, please."
No, she's right. They're cuties.
It's just like Scars, we've talked about this.
Lamau.
Matthias leaning over, Craigory, I think you're included in cuties.
You all
Take
are.
it.
You're so cute. I could just eat you all up. You're part of the Toon group, yeah?
Yeah,
So,
Yeah.
suppose that's pretty obvious.
Just a
Yeah.
little.
Are you thinking of checking out the cartomancy?
Yeah, maybe in a minute. I'd love to see what my darling's future is. But I want to talk to you guys
Oh.
first. You look so interesting.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Help them!
Oh,
Help
oh
them!
no. Matthias is actively fading into the background. No.
Sorry, buddy.
well, all right.
Time for
Time for
the
Craigory's input, I guess.
time for the resident. Well, the closest we have to extroverts to
Jesus Christ. The extended pause. Your belief in him isn't noted.
Well, I say the closest things we have to extroverts here, which I think is Craigory and Hugh. Goodness help them all. So
Yeah.
March is trying. He's just not good at it.
I
March
know
is
this and I
trying
love
though.
him.
That's what matters.
Yeah, I know this and
No
I love him.
worries.
I I think what's adds to this is Hugh is probably still being held and is still holding the plate with food.
Yeah, that literally doesn't help the image.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely not. He looks like a freaking. You know the freaking how to hold birds gently like hamburger. That is how
Yeah.
March is holding Hugh.
Oh my goodness, let
He
me
is just gently holding him under the armpits.
Well,
You-
Craigory's gonna
this happened.
fire back.
This has
Uh-huh.
happened by the way. He was hoping Craigory will pull attention for the moment because he's going to attempt to hide the plate in his hammer space sneakily.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can do that.
Roll stealth.
Oh, okay. I rolled sleight of hand, but stealth would be a +3, so
So that'd
that's
be
a 19.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, no, you do get it past both of these people. They don't seem to notice.
Hugh is taking that.
Fucking god. Trying to play a Valley Girl is throwing me entirely off my groove.
You threw off my
That's
groove.
you.
I threw myself off my groove.
The
Come
anti-art
on,
guy.
don't just stand on ceremony. What are your names?
Well,
My name's
I'm
March
Gregory.
Script. It's nice to meet you.
Hmm.
Hugh Script. Pleasure to meet you too.
And what's yours?
Oh, you can call me Scarlet. I don't need to stand on ceremony. Really, I'm just here because Uncle and Aunt wanted me to be here. I don't normally come to these.
Fair
Well,
enough.
that's fair.
I'm glad I did though. You're so interesting.
Thank you.
Hugh is like going to very quietly try to like tug March's sleeve so March can just very neatly place him in front of wherever Matthias is hiding.
Craigory just fucking entering fake mode himself, like, same back to you. We don't come across as many real kind. Wow.
Yeah, I'd imagine not. I heard there aren't very many over where you guys live. That's so wild.
It's a minority.
That's so wild to me.
It didn't work, Craigory.
Oh God,
Craigory's
Craigory,
putting
please don't try to out catty her, please.
Craigory
Not
putting in
out
the
catty, but just kind of like,
What I'm imagining is this is like this with Craigory and Scarlet is happening. The other three and also her friend are just kind of looking at each other a little awkwardly and at this in front of them with horror.
it's giving the like March and Matthias time to recover and collect themselves, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's okay. What is everyone's passive perceptions again?
Excellent question. I'm pretty sure that's still an 11 for me. No, actually, it's a 12.
Hey.
My passive is 19.
Hughes is 17.
Okay. Yeah. So March and Matthias then catch this. The Goliath's eyes aren't actually hidden by her mask. It's just there's like fucking flickering lightning, so it's a bit would look at extended periods. But there is a moment where those eyes go completely yellow. And then the halfling, whose name is apparently Scarlet, jolts a little and goes, "Oh, shit. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to make you guys uncomfortable."
Just, I imagine just like group sweat drop.
Sorry.
You know,
I
Strangers in Strange Lands and all that.
yeah. I can be a lot sometimes. That's my bad.
That's all right.
Oh my God.
So, this is my girlfriend Morgana. Morgana, say hi. Hello. I'm hi.
It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
It's good to meet you all too. This is awkward.
You-
I'm so sorry. I don't remember the conversation.
Matthias, of everybody here, Matthias is going to save you. You mentioned aunt. Is that the Lady Diamante?
Yeah. Like she and my parents, and the Baron and Landstrider, like they all like know each other really well. So they're all just kind of like my aunts and uncles, you know.
Oh.
That's fair.
Of anything the Toons will understand, it is found family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he was like, "Oh yeah, that's fair. I get that."
They all nod. They all nod in unison. Just like, yeah,
Makes
that
perfect
makes
sense.
sense.
Not sagely.
Honestly, it's
Just
such a relief. Like, if this was like anyone else, they'd probably expect me to get paired up with Finnick. And I love him. He's my brother. I don't want to fucking date him, you know?
Understandable, haven't I?
Yeah, I understand.
Glad that's working out for you two then.
Yeah, he's great. Hang on, hold on. Hey, Morgana, you're taller than me. Do you see him around? And Morgana obligingly turns to look.
Yeah, like he was. Yeah, you have a lovely girlfriend, anyways. Clearly, you're winning.
Thanks.
Mhm.
She's so good to me. She used to be my bodyguard, and then she saved my life, and I just couldn't not fall over head over heels, you know? She's my everything.
Hugh
Some
nods
decent facts.
sagely.
There is
Yep.
a blush on the Goliath's face that
Aw.
she's very disturbedly trying to hide behind the mask.
That's so fair of her.
Oh, I see him. Hold on. And then she darts off into the crowd.
Bodyguard
I'm
duties.
leaving.
Oh, she's
Take
so
your-
sweet. So what about you guys then? Are you
Like,
guys all?
as Scarlet like darts to the crowd,
Oh no,
March is like,
it's Morgana that darts into the
"Ah."
crowd.
"Oh, okay."
Scarlet is unfortunately still here.
Yeah, that's fair.
What was she gonna ask?
Oh
So,
yeah.
are you all like family here, or what's going on with this then?
We're close.
Yeah,
Is
Not
that
gonna
we
say.
we two are siblings. He points at March at Hugh, like, and himself.
uh oh man, pretty much a few of us are siblings. Matthias is a dear friend.
Mm.
Matthias just kind of wave. I'm here. I'm the odd one. I am the odd one out here.
Yeah, Craigory's kind of like easy shrug, kind of good as family,
Pretty much,
essentially.
yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. You're all so different. I mean,
We
not
get
to
sounds
along a
like-
like.
lot.
Sorry, me and my big mouth. Not to be like, you know, just like.
Yeah,
No, I
You're all
get it.
so
We don't look
different
alike.
people.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well,
It
I mean, out of anyone here, it sounds like you might understand kind of how that happens the best.
Oh yeah, no, like, um, God, my parents and aunt and uncle, Uncle Edward and Aunt Elena, and then my aunts, Sebastian's parents, like they were all like they traveled together, um, so yeah, like you become friends. And then when you grow up and you have kids, your kids become friends too. So I get it.
Mm. It's
Mhm.
admittedly on our
Adventuring will
own.
do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
admittedly on our own, and we kind of fell into a lot of situations together, as it goes.
that's
As
exactly
it
Uh,
how I
goes.
met my darling Morgana.
exactly.
Mm-hmm. How did you two meet?
Well, see, she was hired by my parents, right, to be my bodyguard.
Mm-hmm.
She might not look it, but she's very, very skilled fighter. Um, so the one day, these group of brigands come and try to kidnap me. Something about, God, what was it that time? Something about getting stiffed on payments or something. I don't know. I was like 16. I it wasn't paying attention. Um, but as they're trying to like pull me into their carriage, Morgana comes bolting out of the house, going so fast that there's lightning coming off of her. It's just like the clouds opened on this girl. You know, she was just a picture. And she throws herself at the guy holding me, like fully forward flip, brings her heel down on his head, damn, into the ground, and then she pulls me back behind her and goes, "You will touch her over my dead body." And my heart, she like fans her face.
Gregory is nodding because he understands 100%.
Craigory also big, strong. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
I wa-
good.
I want I want you to know the entity you started her talking. Yeah, that's the plan. That way she doesn't ask us more questions. All
That's the way to
according to
be.
plan.
Yeah, I think Marge is kind of following along, like, the story, but he's not too he thinks he understands the adoration part, but he's listen, he's ace. He's arrow ace.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, no,
be like
that's
that.
it do be like that. Hugh handshake in the arrow ace. He
Gregory
has
just
seen
thinking
it
nod.
with
Gregory and
other people
Matthias are
though.
both just like, no, we get it. Yeah.
Yeah, see, Hugh understands it because he's seen it with other people. Gregory and Matthias, Lynn. So
Lamau.
Marge thinks he understands it, But he's not gonna say anything in case he's wrong.
That's so valid.
Yeah, yeah.
He understands the concept of it.
Lamau.
That's all you
That's
need,
so
buddy.
fair.
She does continue because it's only so long I can do Valley Girl before my brain starts to melt. She does continue expanding the virtues of her girlfriend until said girlfriend returns, dragging the weediest looking minotaur you've ever seen.
Oh
Like, this
no!
man is
no.
like 60% leg and about as skinny as a rake.
Oh no!
Oh, help
Oh,
him.
yes.
Help him.
Nerd.
I'll get to
Hey.
yeah, this is just Finnick. He's great. Say hi, Finnick. Oh no. Has she been? Yes, she has. Oh dear. I'm so sorry. Hey. Look, excuse you. That's so rude. It's accurate. Ah, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Glad to be curious.
Hugh will very cheerfully wave, and it's cool. It's yep. Don't worry, we'll get the pain.
March
He
is
does.
just like
He's not saying that out loud, but his expression.
he just
Hints.
awkwardly waves to the centaur, just like, yep, this is how it is.
It's a
It's
party.
nice to meet you too. I'm Hugh.
Hi, I'm Finnick. It's good to meet you too. Oh my god, you're so awkward. I will put you in Odaluk Sphere. Don't test me.
As the wizards perk up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wizard perks up. Hugh knows that spell, I think. I need to double check. Yeah, Hugh has resilient sphere even.
Jesus.
Fucking wizard neuron activation.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Hugh perks up. He recognizes that.
Fucking
It's
sleeper
wizard
agent.
talk time. Yeah.
Yeah. It's he's dressed in dark green robes, and the hood of the robe is pulled over. There's like there's like not holes. There's like a gap for his horns. Like where like the fabric itself has been cut such that there is a dip to fit his horns through. Um and there's clearly some kind of enchantment going on because the shadow of the hood should not fall that far forward, but it does nonetheless.
That's fair.
If it follows the definition of the mask, I don't see why not.
Yeah. He is
Yeah.
hilariously. He is also wearing a mask underneath that, just like a simple black domino mask.
Oh, that's so fair.
God, RJ, I know it's not feasible because this is like fantasy medieval world, but could you imagine someone just with a face mask, like surgical face mask, instead of like an actual?
Hold on to that thought. That's all
Oh
I'm
my
gonna say.
god. Delightful.
Into existence.
See, you wanna know what that makes me think of though? There was this amazing image I saw one time of someone put a face mask on their cat, like clipped the thing behind them, and made eye holes so the cat has the like medical mask too.
Delightful.
It was an amazing image.
Incredible.
Amazing.
Incredible.
Finnick
Alright.
Finnick does kind of like shake his head and go, just ignore her. She's so much. That's so rude. He just shoots her a
Matthias
look.
does not Matthias does not say it, but he does think, well, she did also say that she was so much.
She's honest.
But other people aren't supposed to point it out.
Yeah.
The other people say it, it's rude.
This is true.
But
Hang on. would she do?
Craigory is going to include this new person in the conversation and ask just like, so, cool, a wizard are you?
Oh, I specialize in conjuration.
Oh, nice. I specialize in evocation myself.
Oh,
Over here.
oh. Well, that's I'd love to compare notes. Sometimes. There's not Well, I mean, let me start that sentence again. I have trained extensively all over Castro, but there's not really many people that, you know, do not music inclined things. Like the continent kind of has brand, but um, it would be good to compare notes with casters from another continent. See what you guys do different. See what you guys do the
Yeah, of
same.
course.
Exactly.
Yeah. Wizard
It's
Neuron
probably
activation was right.
fascinating.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
You
now
were
March is
like,
just like, I have weird
the cultural
magic. I don't know
differences. Ooh.
what it is.
yeah, Hugh is like visibly excited, like, yeah, we'll probably want to figure out a good time to do it, but comparing notes would be great. Like,
Region locked magics.
uh-huh, uh-huh.
Locked magics.
Scarlet at this point like snaps her fingers and casts Misty Step directly onto his shoulders, drawing a hey from
Yeah.
him. I have to make that roll. Oh no. Well,
Oh no.
Uh
What's
oh.
this fucking
Oh
wild magic
no.
about to
yes,
happen?
this is wild magic.
Oh
She is
god.
a wild magic sorcerer.
Oh
Oh
no,
I knew it,
no.
really?
knew it.
Oh
She
my
rolled a 1
goodness.
on the thing. I had to roll its check. She
Oh
rolled a 1.
no.
So now I gotta roll a
Oh
surge.
no.
Oh my
That is
goodness.
oh god, please don't be the thing that I
Yes, yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh
It's
no.
Misty Step, and as if on cue, there is suddenly a massive burst of mist. There's a massive
Scatter!
burst of mist.
A
Oh
massive
no.
what?
Burst of mist.
Oh my
She
god.
This is
got
our
a
escape.
60, she got a
Scatter!
64,
Scatter!
so that's fog cloud centered on herself.
Oh no.
Um, oops. Hang on, I got it. And Finnick then himself casts something, clearly. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, there it is. Fucking cast dispel magic because that's something he's gotta do now, I guess.
Yeah, no, if that's cool.
He gets there
Either
first.
him or one of the other spell. Well, Hugh at least actually has the spell magic on too. So.
Clearly other people have looked over to see what the hell's going on, and Scarlet just kind of waves a hand like, sorry, get back to what you were doing. She still just stood on Finnick's shoulders.
Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
On his
God.
shoulders, not even on his back.
No, on his shoulders. She is a 3-foot
Fucking
halfling, he
Lamau.
is a 7-foot minotaur.
God.
Oh, Minotaur.
Congratulations.
Okay, I don't know why I confused that with Centaur.
I mean, that would also be very funny, but no, this is the weediest minotaur you've ever seen.
Okay.
Congratulations, March. There are multiple people who are taller than you here.
Matthias having to now look up. Oh man.
It's okay.
He's always looking up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
he
okay.
wasn't for a minute.
It's okay, Matthias. You gets your pain.
March now having to look up. Oh damn. That's how it feels like.
This is what it feels like.
Yeah.
Is this
for
what I've
real,
been doing to
true.
people?
Oh.
It's-
You need any help dispelling this?
No. Finnick's got it. He casts a spell magic. The mist clears. And there is
Okay.
another minotaur who's walked over with who is dressed in full armor. That Finnick kind of sheepishly waves to. Hi, Dad. You messed around.
Oh,
Oh God, I can't go deep enough for this. You messing with my boy? It's fine. She didn't mean to. Mm-hmm. Thought we said no casting in the ball, Sapphire. That's oh my god. It's not Sapphire. It's Scarlet. I told you that it was stupid, and I'm not gonna use it. Oh, come on.
You have perked up the changeling's interest. He is listening intently.
Oh?
He's just kind of.
This is what he does. He listens to gossip.
I appreciate that Matthias is interested. Hugh is giving me that vibe of I'm at a friend's place and their parents are arguing. You know, those kind of vibes.
That same awkward vibe.
Yeah.
March is trying to connect the dots and like is this a dead name? Is this what is this?
Yeah, that's
just,
also why Matthias is interested. Like, is
is
this
this like is this
Is
like
this a
a
jerk?
phase mom?
Is
Is this
this
sort of thing? What is this?
do we need to suddenly stand up for trans rights? What?
Noticing the collective perk up, Morgana, who kind of just has been stood off to one side, does like quietly lean in and go, Scarlet is trans. The name she legally has is Sapphire. I don't know why she
Oh.
picked it, but she did. She's been trying to change it to Scarlet. It has not taken with everyone.
Ah.
So this is a trans rights situation.
Well, it's a trans rights situation in that Scarlet is trying to moon herself, and this Minotaur is not
Gotcha.
having it.
Oh, it's the he chose the name Devante, but the thing is, my cousin's white.
Yeah. Like the name that she chose originally is still not
but she's
great.
trying to name herself Mildred.
The name that she chose originally is still not great. It's Sapphire a Ruby.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
Oh my
And
god.
now
Okay,
she's trying to
so
go for
let's-
Scarlet a Ruby.
Okay, not trans rights, just you're trans, but you're not cool. Okay.
Trans, but you're
This
but
is-
you
this
haven't
is-
but you keep
We've
changing
gotta
the
support
name.
trans wrongs.
Yeah.
Trans weirds.
Gotta support women's rights and wrongs.
There's a collective nod from the group of just
Because
oh,
we're commit to the bit. Commit to the
Yeah.
bit.
Commit to the bit. Commit to the bit.
We
Seriously,
support
you're asking a
wholeheartedly.
group of toons. Of course, they would want to commit to the bit.
We got a crew of toons and also Matthias, who can honorarily be a toon, so committing to the bit.
Yeah.
Honorary
Got
toon.
Like, while this sidebar has been going on, Scarlet and this Minotaur have gotten into a heated conversation, while Finnick, whose head this conversation is happening over, just looks like so tired.
Help him.
This is a weekly occurrence,
Yeah.
Oh,
if not daily.
oh buddy.
It's very telling that when Morgana walks over and picks up Scarlet off of Finnick's head so that he can like slip away to stand by you guys, they don't stop. The Minotaur's just the gaze movement is just enough to keep it level.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Does
goodness.
he argue with her while holding her up?
Morgana's holding
No,
Scarlet.
Morgana's holding her.
And this Minotaur, who Finnick will introduce as his father, Sir Frederick, Emerald, is just like this looks like a very distinguished knightly figure who's having a childish argument with a teenager.
Mhm.
This is prime spectacle.
Yeah.
Amazing.
This is why you go to these balls.
This is a story to tell Decimal later. You won't believe you missed this.
You like at this point it's now become less awkward. I'm seeing like my friends' parents fights and it's now Frederick not Frederick. I am so sorry. I'm forgetting
Finnick.
names. Finnick. Finnick comes over and he was like, "Actually, do you know what? Would you like some food while this is happening?"
Yeah, I'll grab
Anyone
a
have
bite.
popcorn?
I actually almost think Matthias would go get Decimal so that he's not left out.
Oh my
That
Oh my
would be
god.
hysterical, actually.
Do it.
Do it.
Matthias just scurries in like, Decimal, you're not gonna fucking believe this.
Decimal
Hold on.
drama.
I have a bit. I have a bit.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
March fills up like a bucket of popcorn. Is like, popcorn? Anyone?
Vinegar takes the popcorn.
Yes.
Hugh will bring out the plate in time for Decimal to
What
back.
What did you drag me over?
Summoned.
Oh. Oh. Takes the plate, starts like nibbling.
Yeah.
Nibbling while he watches
March offers
Matthias.
him the bucket.
This
He
is
will-
decimal enrichment.
He will take some popcorn and put it on his plate.
Matthias now preening. He did good.
He did
We are
good.
now
He
winning.
got a good grade at bringing gossip.
He got a good grade at Decimal. Which is a thing that is both realistic to want and achieve.
Impossible.
And
Impossible to achieve.
Difficult,
That's right.
but possible.
Man. the argument continues long enough that Decimal manages to finish his plate, and then slips back to go continue his job.
Mhm.
I have to double check something. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. That will beat it. That's a surprise tool for later.
Oh man, that's
oh
Uh-oh.
boy.
Yeah, he slips away.
Uh-oh.
Fucking having had his fill of gossip and argument.
Mhm.
And Finnick at this point is very, very tired and just goes, Dad, Scarlet, please, we're at the ball. Can you not?
Oh, actually, did you want to go get your fortunes told at the Cartomancer?
Huh? Sure, why not? Finnick, are you coming? Yeah, sure. We'll come too. I'm really interested in this.
The tea.
Fucking knife cat smile.
Yeah,
Argument
there is very
diffused.
much a knife cat smile being shot at this 8-foot Minotaur. This, by the by, Finnick, weedy, stringy, very much a nerd. His dad is a fucking beefcake in multiple senses of the word.
Unit.
He's
Yeah.
an absolute unit. His shoulders are about as wide as Hugh is tall.
Jesus.
That's
Okay.
fair.
My
He is
God.
jacked.
Good for him. Good for him.
Boy, man.
Matthias turning red. Don't worry about it.
it's fine. He'll take the
Gregory
turn of
snorting.
guiding the guys over to Decimal's tent.
Yeah.
Also,
Gregor's just gonna elbow Matthias.
What? No, shut up.
Shut up. I'm saying nothing. I'm just standing here.
I can hear you. He talks after you.
They're big, but they aren't that good.
He is not listening.
Well, that's just the opposite of what you're saying. He's going to continue to be a little shit until March and you circle.
Good.
I think like Hugh sneakily takes out his spell book too in case there's time to trade notes, and like at a good point in the bullying, Hugh will just whisper like, "Hey, do you want to take out your spell book too? We might not get time later."
Yeah, sure. He goes digging in his robes for it. Brings out his spellbook.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining like in a corner of the tent, the nerds are having their moment with their papers and stuff, while Scarlet and Frederick are getting fortunes told.
This
Yeah.
is cultural exchange, baby.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, March is looking at the desserts and is currently trying Trying to see if there's any recipes that he can duplicate at home.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
Reverse engineer.
Hell yeah.
At some point, by the by, Matthias, you are the only one who notices it. The party picks up a little stray in the form of
Oh.
a very small drow, who is dressed in a black a white tuxedo. Sorry, um, wearing a mask that looks like some kind of musical notation. Um, there's like lines down the front of the tuxedo that make it look like a musical stave. Um, would Matthias know musical notation?
Ooh, let's roll and find out, actually. I'll just make, what, like a straight intelligence, you think?
Yeah, or charisma, either or.
Well, his charisma's a negative.
That's not that's fine.
And his knowledge is not much better, and that's a 7 on the dice. So I'm going to say no, he does not know musical notation.
All right, out of character then. The mask is an alto clef,
Okay.
but it's like
Okay, I was about
instead
to
of
say, is it the? I had a stupid thought. It was like, what if it's the first three notes of Megalovania? I'm like,
no, it's
no,
not.
shut up.
No, it's not. It's an alto clef, but like oriented such to align with the stave on his tuxedo, on its tuxedo even.
Nice.
So it looks
Oh.
kind of like a domino mask. I don't know if you know what alto clef looks like. I will
Nope.
put a picture in the chat. But it's like
Yeah.
a stylized bee looking motherfucker.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, I think I
Hell
know
yeah.
which one that
I
is.
can get a picture in a moment.
I got it.
Actually.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Okay, cool.
There we go. There's your alto
Mm.
clef. Yeah, they all pour into the room, and
Yeah.
Decimal starts doing readings, and there's the wizards having enrichment in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Do we want
Matthias.
to?
Oh, go ahead.
No, you go first.
I was gonna just. Matthias starts a little at the presence of the drow, and then if he's nearby, awkwardly waves at him to say hello.
It's a shy little wave back.
Aw. Does this drow look young?
Yes,
Oh,
but
okay.
this is very clearly a child.
This is
Why?
very clearly a child. Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Matthias is more at ease around kids.
Oh,
Aw.
that's adorable.
Aww.
Oh, fair.
But say what you were gonna say.
Yeah, I was just gonna say we've been going for almost 2.5 hours. Do we want to pause for break for a bit?
Oh, yeah,
Probably a good
that'll let
idea.
me.
Probably
Yeah,
a
that'll
good
let me
idea.
get
2.5
water.
hours, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're hitting the change point of this scenario, which might take a while. So
Okay,
Oh,
we
yeah.
should
cool.
get our break in now. So I'm
Well,
gonna grab some
Yeah,
drinks.
that's
Yeah,
smart.
yeah.
I'm gonna grab water. Be right back.
Yeah.
I am going to go get more tea. Be right back.
I'm gonna get something. I don't know.
won't scream her head off.
I'm gonna get unstuck from the freaking wires.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Hi. Please know both of my cats are also saying hi.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Wolfie is very cute and going to Mew.
My cats are currently like napping in sunbeams.
Oh,
I'm back, baby.
welcome back.
Welcome.
It's Shishmi specifically is nicely curled up in a little basket close to my computer. Wolfie actually has just come back from outside, so I have given him a scritch, and I think he's headed off to have a munch.
Nice. I have locked the children out, but Inky is keeping husband company in bed.
Aw, fair.
She is being good and not trying to sit on his stomach.
Hey.
Yeah,
Hello.
cats are.
Hi.
Yeah, they were good about like not stepping all over my incisions either.
Yeah. That's we had to when he first came home, we actually had to lock them out of the bedroom because they were determined, but they seem to have figured it out relatively quickly that like, oh, this is a serious no steppy and not a playful no steppy, okay.
This is an ouchie no steppy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are
No,
they
that's fair.
So my husband had to have surgery yesterday. Um
Ah,
it was very minimally invasive, but it was to repair a hernia. Um and so he's got 3 little incisions on his stomach and the cats can't walk on him like they normally do.
I
'Cause
see.
yeah.
they're very much above his 10-pound weight limit.
Fair, yeah.
Chunky.
Chunky babies.
Versus
Little
on my
guys.
end, like none of them are big cuddlers, and especially not like up in the torso or anything. If they cuddle, they tend to just kind of like settle on the legs. So I was pretty much good no matter what.
Okay, yeah.
That's good. If I ever get mine to happen, I'm screwed because Meshi likes to like scale my chest and headbutt me, and Inky specifically likes to loaf on my chest with her butt right against my face.
Yeah, I have a big suspicion that one of the reasons why Root is like my sister's cat is that like there's the real estate to just be on
Yeah.
that I never had.
Oh, I know. See, I can't really allow the boys to sleep on me directly due to the whole cat allergy thing. But
Oh yeah.
what is free real estate is them either sleeping on my legs or right behind my legs, when I'm
Do
in
they
bed.
not like shed?
They do, but the important thing is I have a blanket on top of me, and B, I cannot allow them to like sleep on my face or directly on my side, but around my legs, uh, like that's okay. That will not immediately kill me.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
Unlike my dad who would perish. I'm like between my parents, as in cuddling too much will give me eczema, but like they can sleep behind me or near me, or like if I'm nicely chilling on bed and they come like sleep in the crook of my knees, that's a-okay.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
So
With
it's not
mom.
like
100%
a
the
general proximity thing. It's just like direct contact.
Yeah, direct contact. It's specifically the fluff and stuff that kills me. So say, I don't know, there was a cloud of their fluff, that would kill me. But
Mm,
as is, if they're just sleeping near me, that's like a-okay.
I
Yeah.
see.
Gotcha.
Yeah, with my
meanwhile,
mom,
my sister said
however,
like
it's just to say with my mom, however, they can be all over her. So something Shishmish loves to do is like sleep directly with using mom's arm as a pillow. That's what he
Aw.
likes. So yeah. Anyways, feel free to carry on.
Doctor has made the unfortunate confirmation to my sister. It's like, you really should not be living with cats. And she's just like,
Whoops.
Oh, rip.
See, that's every cat person I know that's allergic to cats. It's like literally buddy of mine used to be my roommate, allergic to both cats and dogs.
Oh no.
Frequently would pick the cat up and bury his face in her chest.
Oh.
And we'd be like, "Aren't you allergic to cats?" And he would just look at us and then he would just sniff really loudly.
it's the lactose intolerance, same thing with like cheese or milk.
Yeah.
As someone who has both, I can confirm.
Oh my god, right you do. God, why are you not allowed to have anything good? You're not.
Don't
Why are
wor-
you not allowed to have fun?
Well, the actual answer is thankfully, while I can't like bury my face in the cats, they can be around me, no issue. And as I said, they can like sleep in the crook of my knees, and it's fine.
Mhm.
With milk stuff, milk is actually really good for me as a diabetic due to the lack of carbs. I just need to be careful as to how much I eat, because too much
Mhm.
and then I'll get eczema again. But it's
Yeah.
not as bad as, say, the soya or the peanut allergy. Those will actually pick me up.
Oh
Oh, you have
man.
more allergies.
I'm allergic to egg and milk, but thankfully I
You
can
and fucking
the-
Marzi.
Jesus. God
Yeah.
had to nerf you guys. Like, man.
Yeah, it's okay. I can still eat egg and milk to a degree, so long as I don't overdo it, you know. But say, I
Like-
can have two. I can have like 2 eggs for a meal, like in a day, and I will be fine. Four probably less fine, but you know,
Mhm.
I generally don't need
Yeah.
to eat more than that, anyways.
Like, as someone who does not have allergies, I'm like,
You are
holy
so
shit!
lucky.
I'm so sorry, you guys.
You are so lucky. Lucky. Like I know, presumably people like love soy sauce and stuff. But
Yeah.
I have
That's the
never
way.
tried it, and I can't really try it because at least for soya, that makes me bloat a lot, which only
Oh
means
yeah.
bad things.
Just
So
to toss my 2 cents into this. A, I put soy sauce on my steak and jacket potato just now. It's great. B, I work at a hospital. I'm allergic to blue nitrile gloves. You can see the issue.
Oh.
oh, my condolences, bad.
So is that like latex or
Not
something more
latex,
specific?
nitrile. Latex
God.
is
Is
fine.
this the thing
I
when
can
you,
wear
where
latex
you're
clothes
also
all the damn day
allergic to
long.
like pomegranate or something?
No, latex is the one that you would react to if you had a pomegranate allergy because it's a similar
Oh, okay.
protein.
Oh, I didn't
Mhm.
know that. That's
Okay.
cool.
It's latex
Yeah, there's some
and pomegranate,
co-allergy
and I think
bullshit.
tomatoes as well have it. I don't recall the
Oh
exact limits, but
no, not the
Huh.
tomatoes.
I mean I don't like tomatoes anyway. But latex is fine for me. It's
Fuck the
nitrile
tomatoes.
that I'm allergic to. It makes my hands break out.
Oh
Ooh,
man.
That's
Ooh.
you.
Rip.
Usually
Yeah,
it's the other way
20 years
around.
of life before I realized like particular types of nuts aren't supposed to be itchy.
Oh god.
Oh, that's you.
Hey, at least that's a better way of finding out you're allergic to something than what my mom had. She's allergic to alcohol.
Oh no.
Only discovered this after she was 17, went out drinking, had to go to the hospital.
Oh
Oh,
no.
She was
no.
fine, but she just doesn't
Okay.
have alcohol anymore.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't have the allergy to alcohol. I just don't drink it because I'm a diabetic, man. I don't need more issues.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
Like, I'm not looking for trouble.
Yeah.
yeah, pretty
Why
much.
introduce new problems?
It's like it's the thought behind it. It's funny because like back in high school, I was like the your local sober friend because everyone else had had drunk at that point. But in my case, Well, alcohol, like the one that you tend to drink, is made from sugar, so obviously there is sugar in that stuff. B, I do not want to, like, it's highly unlikely, being my sugar would probably be high out the wazoo. But also, I don't want to test having low sugar level while drunk.
Yeah,
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah.
anyways, I think what I figured out, if my sugar is low enough, that's kind of like being drunk anyways. So it's okay, I have the experience.
Honestly, from what I understand, that track.
Yeah, so it's okay.
The
I already
limitation I think of is like, oh, can't go drinking with these friends. Gluten.
Mm.
Oh,
That would do it.
Not all alcohol, obviously, but a lot of beers.
Patch you. You might do fine with like rakia and a lot of the alcohols you find around here. You tend to see more spirits and wine in this area at least. So
I drink almost exclusively ciders
Ooh,
because
ciders are
everything
tasty.
else tells like it wants to kill me.
that's fair.
There's
That's
a
fair.
Props to those who enjoy beers, but like, why?
so
Hops.
I'm
Bleh.
the same way. I don't like the taste of hops. I have found specifically lambic, Lambic, lambic beers are very good because they are made from fruit.
I don't.
Okay, take some notes. I do
I'm
like my raspberry wheats.
Yeah.
I'm thinking. So my mom in general doesn't like beers, but there is one she apparently likes. Which is the name is Staropramen, I think.
Oh
And
yeah, Star
it's
Prime.
well,
I've heard
that's
of it.
the okay, yeah, that's specifically what she likes is the like OG that was made. Ideally, you want the one that is actually from I don't remember which country it's from, but you
Oh, I'm
want
sorry,
I
lambic
believe
beers
it's a
aren't made
German
from
brand.
fruit, but anyway.
yeah, it's like
Yeah, Star
was it?
Pramen is from Prague.
Ah,
Mm.
yes. You want the according to her at least, you specifically want like the original one from Prague, and
Yeah,
no other.
it's probably because of the water. This is actually an issue with fizzy drinks as well, because
Oh yeah.
the brand owners don't actually make the whole drink; they make the syrup. The water that's
Mm-hmm.
used to make it in the bottling facility closer to where you live does change the taste quite severely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wild.
yeah, that makes sense. That makes
Oh,
sense.
excuse me.
Yeah. Looks at
So
myself who almost always despises drinking water eh, when I'm, out of the country.
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Okay.
Specifically
always
in
the
the
first question
US.
you ask in a new place. Can locals drink the tap water? And B, could I survive drinking the tap water?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will give you the end. I will even give you an answer for some of the places around here. A, where I live specifically, you don't want to drink the tap water. But if you go to somewhere like some of the big cities actually have really good water. I'm not gonna say it on recording, but like
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll write it down.
Fucking
Well,
opposite experience I had moving to a different city. They're like, oh yeah, there is lead in the pipes. You will be like reimbursed a lead filter.
oh my
Oh,
god.
Jesus.
If you have lead
Horrifying.
poisoning, we know the cause.
It's the
If
old
you
city
or a loved
pipes.
one has been diagnosed with lead poisoning, you may be entitled to financial compensation.
That was literally the vibes. I was like, excuse me?
oh man, that's fair. Yeah.
Mesothelioma
Here we
who?
go. Like
Mesothelioma, yeah.
yeah, like okay, yeah, putting that down there, like as examples that I know of places I've been to. Uh, so yeah, uh, it's fun. It's like wow, this like niche information I have can be useful.
That one
Anyways,
like
we've been
Thomas Jesus
derailed
ate
for a while
late.
now.
Yeah.
True,
God's
true.
like, so
It's
like,
fine. I
let's
was using the
back
excuse to eat my dinner.
drink the water.
Oh, no
Fair.
worries. Oh, have a
That's
good
fair.
eat, by the way.
I just finished.
Oh,
Hey.
perfect.
Have good past eats.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
So, right, is everyone ready to continue?
I
Yes.
believe so.
Ready.
It is
Sweetness.
very funny seeing I had silent orchestra open on my computer because that's who I first thought of when I heard the outfit the drow had.
Fucking Lamau.
I mean, yeah, kind
Look.
of. But yeah. Hang on, let me. That is still going perfect. So yeah, so returning back. Um, the fortune telling room is getting very full. There's a lot of people in here now. There is a teeny tiny drow kid, who seemingly only Matthias has noticed. In actuality, Decimal has also noticed him because Decimal's got higher passive
Mhm.
perception than Matthias has.
Yeah.
Lol,
I
Lamau,
suspect
that's
the
for
yeah.
totally kosher reasons. Uh,
I think the wizard corner is currently embroiled in a cultural exchange.
yes, there is
Yeah.
there is a
Kind
culture
of.
exchange going on in the wizard corner.
Yeah.
And March is
Yep.
March is currently trying to rebuild pastries, to figure out recipes. So
Yep.
Mhm.
He is currently studying the paste the desserts and is trying to dissect them in a socially acceptable way.
yes,
Takes
I
small,
love it.
careful bites, reverse engineering in his head.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah,
much.
that do be the way.
That's so fair.
yeah. I
Um,
think
Just like
see-
eating every specific like different part and like separately.
yeah.
He was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
yum yum.
Yum yum. I think
Hint
Matthias,
of lemon.
seeing this little drow, is going to crouch down, say hello, and ask his name.
okay. Well, it it like very shyly shuffles a little bit behind a decoration as Matthias comes over, crouches by it. Um,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't speak up immediately. Looks at the other people in the room. And then like very very like very hesitant, very cute kid. Um, goes up on tippy toes to whisper into your ear. Um,
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
Sebastian.
Okay, Matthias would have heard that. I didn't.
Sebastian.
Sebastian. Okay.
Oh.
amazing.
And Matthias smiles and just says, like, he's seen the kid kind of hunker behind the plant, and he, in true fashion, scooches a little to be behind the plant so the kid can hide. But he smiles at it and just says, I'm Matthias. Are you wanting to get your fortune told?
Mm, maybe. Um, is he nice?
Matthias thinks, and then he
Is
says,
he nice? Hmm.
we can make sure he's nice.
Do you promise?
Decimal, be nice. Be nice to the child, Decimal.
The kid, having caught that pause, goes. Do you promise?
Matthias, he nods, because yes, he can make sure Decimal is nice to a child.
Nice. Okay.
He will level the glare and mouth be nice to Decimal.
You got this, Matthias.
If there's one thing he's okay with, it is children.
Delightful.
He's not
If
good
if
with
there's
kids.
if there's anyone that I would trust to make Decimal be nice to someone, it is Matthias.
Over Hugh. Damn.
Well,
Hugh knows Decimal and knows, like, that's just how he is. Matthias
yeah,
knows Decimal and goes, I won't stand for that.
Yeah.
yeah. Hugh is
I'm not mad, I'm
a little
disappointed.
too understanding of Decimal being a little shit. Uh,
Well, to be fair, if it comes to like this kid is obviously nervous. He would actually he would give Decimal a look like, "Hey, I know you can be nice. Be nice to this kid."
Yeah.
I'm just dying at the
Decimal
idea that
immediately bursting in hives.
Decimal will cow to the power of Matthias being disappointed in him.
That too. Like, if it comes
That's
to it, and
incredible.
there's an issue. If it comes to it, and there's an issue as well. Matthias and Hugh can team up. I believe in them.
I believe
I
in
believe
them.
in them as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, Decimal, you're on your own.
Delightful.
Perish.
Okay. Well, Decimal is like very pointedly clear his throat and go, listen, if you'd like to fist fight over my readings, please do it outside the room. It's not very big. And Scarlet and
Matthias-
Frederick both like sheepishly stop and go, oh right, thanks, and kind of sidle out the room, and then almost immediately you hear the argument start back up again.
Lamau.
They never stop, huh?
Apparently not.
Morgana and
That's
Finnick just
the-
share an exasperated look.
I'll
I
take that as a
get
yes.
the mental image, but like either Morgana or Finnick are like nearby when March says that.
Yeah, no, they're in the room too. They're in the room too.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was the
So they would have
wizard
heard that.
cultural exchange going on.
Yeah.
Seeing that Decimal's table is empty, Matthias will like motion with his head, just, do you want to go? To the kid.
Can I?
Yeah, of course. That's why he's here.
Okay. And the kid, like, slips over to the table. Like, the table's, like, just a regular sized table. You can just about see, like, the, like, eyes up on this kid over the table.
Oh, buddy.
He needs a stool.
He needs a stool.
He needs a step stool.
Puppy.
Yeah.
Or a chair.
Yeah.
I imagine
box.
the gang can get one over.
Mm-hmm. Matthias helping him get into the chair so that he can sit, gives standing behind Sebastian, or so it can sit, standing behind Sebastian, gives Decimal the look that just says, be nice.
There's a flick of his head that is very clearly an eye roll behind his mask. And he begins, doing the requisite tricks.
Mm-hmm.
Hugh is like in the background, gives the kid a thumbs up. Like, you're
Who
doing great, kiddo.
who has a passive perception higher than 23? Is it just Matthias and Decimal?
What?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just Matthias
Take
and
that as a
Decimal.
yes.
Christ.
Yeah. So Matthias is the only one who catches this. Decimal doesn't do a normal reading for this kid. He very deliberately shuffles in such a way that the cards he wants will be on the top.
Ah, okay.
Gotta give this kid a nice time.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he starts laying out the cards. The subject is the paladin, just a noble warrior, someone who lives by a code of honor and integrity. The relevant past detail is the Myrmidon, great heroes, a sudden reversal of fate, the triumph of an underdog over a mighty enemy. The opposition is the tax collector, corruption, fucking, where the hell did my other notes go? God damn it, where's the thing? What does this card mean again? 2 seconds while I pull up the thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, the possible future is fucking oh, what the fuck is the card? um is the Raven, and then the ally friend Raboon is the Seer. So it all turns out good in the end. You're gonna find a mysterious friend who will help you along your way. Yada yada. You know, stereotypical horseshit like that. And the kid just looks so enamored.
Oh,
Aw.
Aw.
okay, but that's very sweet.
Matthias is beaming, delighted. And he leans down to the kid, whispers in its ear, "That's quite the fortune you've got." Why am I giving him that accent? That's quite the fortune you've got there.
Is it really gonna come true? My cards don't lie. You have quite the bright future ahead of you. Thanks, mister. He's like on the very tips of his toes trying to see the cards on the table. Or it's on the very tips
Oh,
of his
baby.
toes trying to see the cards on the table.
Yeah.
Oh.
Matthias will help. He has very little strength, but he can still, I think, pick a child up to help him see.
Oh.
He can be good with kids.
Yeah, and he's doing amazing.
It's at this point that the door opens again and two more people come into the room. It's a pair of half elves in suits that look dresses, sorry, that look very similar to the suit that Sebastian is wearing, being white with a series of black lines down the front looking like a musical stave.
Mm-hmm.
One of them who has fairly like tanned skin and dark hair is her mask is like a Phantom of the Opera style treble clef.
Nice.
And the other one who has very blonde, almost white hair, and is very very pale. Has on the other side of her face, on the left side of her face, the first one had it on the right, this one has it on the left, has a bass clef Phantom of the Opera style mask.
Ah.
They got a
Nice.
theme.
They got a theme. They got a fucking theme. Um. Oh god, how the fuck do I do this accent? I played myself.
Uh-oh.
Pet you?
We're all built too close to the sun, my friend.
I did roll Bill too close to the sun. This is
Pet you?
fuck it, we bowl. In a definitely not Russian accent. The one with
Oh.
the bass clef goes uh. There you are, my son. Terrible.
You don't have
And
to do the accent.
sweeps
You don't have
forward. Yeah, sweeps forward. I'm not gonna bother. That was terrible. Sweeps forward to grab Sebastian from Matthias.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
The other one in
Oh, what are the vibes?
the other one in a definitely not Spanish accent goes, "We've been looking for you everywhere."
Mm-hmm.
Very very like this is just clearly oh god, where did our son go? you know.
Okay. Okay, good.
yeah.
The
Very
immediate was
small and
like
sneaky son.
small. Listen, Matthias's instinct is small sneaky child on his own is sneaking from somebody for a reason, and not the just potential of sometimes children are just chaotic. Like
Mhm.
So what I'm hearing is we're lucky Matthias didn't immediately bite.
he doesn't bite as a warning, okay?
God, that got me
Bites
too
as a
good.
promise.
Yeah, the definitely not Russian one starts fussing over the kid, and the definitely not Spanish one goes, thank you for fighting him. I'm very surprised he doesn't normally get along with strangers very well. What's your name?
Uh, uh, Matthias Oleande.
Matthias. I'll have to remember that.
He he was no trouble, I promise. He wanted his fortune told.
Oh, of course. She turns to presumably her wife and their son with a besotted look.
The vibes continue to be very good. Matthias is pleased.
Yeah.
Vibe check passed.
Anyone
Vibe check passed, and he.
Vibe check passed. The council has decided you are friends.
anyone who speaks Undercommon will actually understand that the base clef one is fucking, oh god, words in my brain come out of my mouth. Is doing that whole like scolding. Oh, you had us. We were worried sick. Don't go running off like that again. At least let us know where you're going. Parent thing.
Mhm.
And Sebastian is
Mhm.
like nodding sheepishly, but like pointing at the cards at the table and explaining the whole fortune that he was given.
Yeah,
Oh, this
delightful.
is just a little guy.
He's just a little
He's
guy.
just
Just
a
a little
child.
It's
guy.
just a little baby 12-year-old drow.
Oh.
It's
Aw.
interesting actually. That's a drow. These two women are not very clearly not drow.
Yeah, you
They're
said they were half elves.
yeah, they're half elves. The ears are not as pointy. Yeah. The the definitely not Spanish one curtsies to the people in the room and goes, uh it is good to meet you all. I am Duchess Christina Necrius. This is my wife Natalia and our son Sebastian.
Nice to
It's
meet you.
nice to meet you too.
Matthias will bow. Pleasure.
If you all would like to join us in the main room, we are about to start our performance.
Oh, you are. Oh,
Oh, definitely. Who's interested?
yeah, sure. Matthias is interested.
Yeah, Hugh's also interested. Like,
March was debating on asking are you musicians, then realizing that looking at the entire theme, that's kind of a redundant question.
Well, you never know. It's a masquerade. Like,
I wonder if these people dressed in musical staves with fucking clef masks are musicians.
it's a
Yeah.
masquerade, okay? It's themed. They could just be music enthusiasts.
Lol, Lamau.
Hard time.
Yeah.
March is like, I'll find out when the performance happen and not make a fool of myself.
Lamau.
Fair.
Do you all follow them outside?
Yeah,
Uh,
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, very likely.
Matthias might like glance back at Decimal and like, do you want to come or are you still working?
Yeah, honestly, that is the thought. Is Decimal able to come with them?
Yeah. If you recall at the beginning of the party, or pre the beginning of the party, the Marchioness, Elena had said, after the performance, they'd all be happy. Well, they'll all be welcome to
Oh.
socialize, Decimal included.
Yeah.
So, this is presumably the performance that she was talking about, because he has
Yeah.
packed up his cards back into a pocket in his coat somewhere.
Somewhere.
Party
Somewhere.
time.
Man's got pockets.
Party
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah. As you guys head out
I
back
think-
to the.
Oh no, just I think everyone's good to go then.
Yeah. As you guys head back out to the main room, the food tables like set up along the sides of the room, and there had been like the far end of the room has a stage, kind of like a raised platform style dealio, where their band had been playing, but that has now been cleared all to the backs and the wings, and there is now two chairs. There is like a pair of like stands for sheet music. One of the chairs has an elaborate looking double bass next to it. And the other one has a flute on it. And the duchesses go up and they take their positions, and the room goes quiet, ready for the performance. This is where I would have my duet for a double bass and a flute if I could find some. But
hmm
unfortunately,
No
I'm not that
worries.
good at finding music, so you'll just have to imagine
You're
it. But it is a very skillful performance. the two are clearly masters of their craft. And as they perform, it becomes apparent that they are definitely bards, because as they perform their music, various items around the room begin to move and dance to the music, adding to the performance.
Nice.
Hey.
We're going like full Fantasia up in this bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Nice.
illusions around the room begin displaying like visions of past events, of stories that go along with the music. It's all very cinematic, you know.
Mhm.
And then the performance draws to a close, and the crowd bursts into applause, a standing ovation.
Yeah.
Up, 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 up.
Yep. I imagine the
Exactly.
tunes are enthusiastically joining in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
exactly.
Decimal
My
looks
mic
All the
impressed,
is
and
performance
that's saying
arts.
something.
yeah. It's like my mic isn't catching like the clapping, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then the world
I'm
goes
not
black.
gonna clap it to the mic in case of in fear of shattering y'all's eardrums, but yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the
Uh,
world goes black.
Well, well,
Ah, there it is.
There it is.
well,
Yep.
This will only go well.
This will only go well.
This only will go well.
yeah.
Oh boy.
Question: What you say? It'll like the world goes black. What
The
sort?
room goes black.
Well, yeah.
It's like your vision just suddenly blots out. Like you've suddenly gone blind.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's great. Craigory is not a fan of that at all.
It doesn't last very long. It lasts for all of about half a minute. But
That's a long time.
yeah, it's a long time to be blind, but it's not very long in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
Can we still hear things while we're blind?
Yes. Give me just 2 seconds, and I will show
Confused
you.
as everyone sounds.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll show
I
you
will
exactly where
also.
you are.
Ooh, I will also ask. Like, he will listen for a little bit, but then he will whisper, "Hey, should I try making some light?"
I was actually checking
Then
to see if I could make light, and I can't, sadly, because Matthias's immediate reaction would be to make light.
additional question:
Get dawned.
Does dark vision affect this?
Oh, yeah.
No, you are blind irrespective
Eh.
of your dark vision.
Wow,
Okay.
okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, the reason Hugh is asking is he can just pull his staff out of hammer space and he has the light cantrip.
Actually,
His
that
thought,
does... Oh, go ahead.
the thought is just simply, if this does work, attention will immediately be on us.
Yeah.
So that is why he kind of whispered.
The question actually, doesn't March glow?
He does.
He does.
Can we see
Yeah.
March?
Not immediately.
Damn, okay.
When your vision
Well
comes
then.
back in, bear with me 2 seconds while I get the stream going. When your vision comes
Mhm.
back in,
Oh, ominous.
you are in a tiny little room.
Oh, cool.
Oh my.
Eh,
Can you all see that?
Watch the
Oh
stream.
my. We have a
just
stream.
us
Oop.
alone.
It out.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
delightful.
Ho ho.
That's festive. That's neat.
You're all in a tiny little room.
What the hell?
Oh dear. That's not good.
Hmm.
Immediately looking around, what is in the room?
Yep,
Roll
perception.
Perception
Yep.
checks.
Roll perception.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm also just rolling. Okay,
I'll roll
Hugh
for
pulls
Decimal.
out his staff.
That's
By the
caused.
way.
That's really bad, actually. Decimal, what the fuck are you doing?
What's your perception cost?
Ooh.
Okay. Damn, March. Damn, Matthias. Everybody sees. Except Hugh.
That's really funny. Both of the wizards get 18, actually.
Oh no, yeah, both of the wizards, yeah, sorry. I misread the D10 as
we're we're missing someone. Who are we missing?
Oh no, the
I'm
D.
getting it. I'm
oh,
getting it.
Oh, right.
Yeah. No. Yeah. The D10 was just simply hammer space roll to pull out staff.
Is that right? Yeah. Okay. I did read that right.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
So we've got 2 18s, a 25, 28, and a 27. Okay. So it looks like an attic. This looks like an attic in a house. The black squares, like these ones, are like stacks of boxes covered in dust sheets. There's like
Mhm.
cobwebs and dust everywhere. This is an attic that looks like it has been untouched. There's
Shoot.
something past this set of boxes. There's like light coming from this direction. Does anyone go over and investigate?
Sure, I
Yeah.
will.
You will? Okay.
Very to
yeah.
the front.
You
I'm
go
the tank.
over.
I'll.
Yep. You go over. It's a set of stairs.
Can I investigate and try and see if there are any traps?
Roll investigation.
Not that my investigations is actually any good, but yeah, it's a flat D20, baby.
If
I
it
believe.
comes to it, Hugh can come over and help with investigating.
I believed.
Never mind.
Not
It is not
20.
trapped. However, this does ping a faint bell in your mind. You're not where you were before. This feels like a magical construct.
March would like to cast Detect Magic.
Roll a con save.
Yeah, I figured.
Yep, that's cool. Well, it's good that the barbarian is doing the con save.
Ow, your fucking eyes! Oh, it's so bright.
Oh,
Everything
rip.
is magic.
Everything is
Yeah.
magic. You are mechanically binded for a round.
Yeah.
Rip.
Everyone can see March's glow, like around on his head. Goes a little berserk for a bit. Like with a lot. It's a lot of colors, and how should I say? It's colors that don't feel right. They don't. There's something odd about them. They're just too strong and too like clashing and.
Hugh's coming over and he will ask, "You okay there, March?"
How? Yeah, magic. Too much magic. I
Oh,
try to
you did the
look at.
classic
Yeah.
detect magic. I've done that
Mhm.
before.
Yep. Give me a second.
Mm,
Ow.
Yep.
no
Yep.
worries.
Matthias is going to specifically bring up the rear.
Okay.
We were against a wall. He doesn't trust like that.
Wizards in the middle.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Squishy wizards
I'm
in the
like,
middle. Assholes in the back.
yeah.
Well,
This thing
asshole and
is
cinnamon roll in the back.
Yeah.
so the good news is that it doesn't seem to be trapped. It is. This whole place seems to be like a magic construct or something.
Huh.
I guess if worse
Perhaps with
comes to it, I could try this spell magic. We just don't know what would happen if I were to do so.
yeah, Hugh, I believe in your skills as a wizard, but I don't think you can dispel an entire building.
Well, that depends. Is this a spell? Can
Roll.
you try rolling Arcana?
Yes.
Cool.
Like, if this entire building is made of magic, I don't think Hugh can just dispel it.
Well,
Oh wow.
that's a low roll.
Low roll of plus 13.
It's a
Okay.
free on the die, man.
Yeah. You don't know. Hard to tell.
Yeah, like Hugh hums and looks at looks at the walls and everything for a while and will say it's hard to tell from this point.
I err on the side of caution and say not yet until we have either no choice or a better understanding of what this place is.
Uh,
Yeah.
how does
Let's
a 24
go.
do?
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Let's go Wizard Gaming.
Okay.
What kind of
This
magic's like going on?
it feels similar to a spell. How familiar is Craigory with Lehman's tiny hut?
I would think decently because it looks at you.
Okay, yeah. So it feels like a more powerful version of a similar spell, Mordenkainen's
Oh.
Magnificent Mansion.
Ah.
However,
Yeah.
it only feels like Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion. It doesn't feel like it is Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion. I'm gonna end up tripping over that word so many times. You're not entirely sure what will happen if you try and dispel it while you're in the building. You're not even sure if you can dispel it. Like, Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion is a 7th level spell. You're gonna need to roll for that. But
Yeah.
if this is something else, you don't know if it's still gonna be a 7th level.
Hmm.
He's also just straight
Terrifying.
up not a fan of trying to spell it when they don't have a defined exit.
Yeah, that's what Hugh's thinking. Actually, Hugh has identify on him. Would that qualify if he tried touching the wall and casting it, or nah?
Identify takes a minute to cast, doesn't it? Okay,
If you cast it
so
as a ritual.
it's no, it's a minute casting time and 11 minutes if you ritual cast it.
Okay.
I don't know if this would qualify.
Yeah, because that's what I'm thinking. If it is a magic item or some other magic
Yeah,
imbued
it's
object.
gotta be an object is the thing, and I don't know if this qualifies.
I don't think a
Yeah.
building counts as an object.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, that's
technically, r/technically correct.
Many objects.
It does.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
this is not that. This is something else.
Via D&D
Okay.
rules, I don't.
Okay,
No, I mean
good to
in
know. Like,
D&D rules, a building counts as an object.
Really?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay,
It's just
no, that
just
makes
usually
sense.
Wait,
big enough. It's just usually big enough that it wouldn't be affected by most spells.
Okay,
Yeah.
question completely unrelated to anything and just curiosity.
Uh-huh.
Does a building then count as an object that isn't being worn or carried?
That entirely depends on what spell that you're using.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Lightning
Oh
bolt
no,
and
that's a tough
fireball.
question.
Yes. Lightning
For the
bolt and
sake of
fireball.
something-
Yes.
Yeah, for the sake of something that does environmental damage, like fireball or shatter, yes, it would.
Goodness.
For other spells, like you wouldn't be able to catapult a building. Just straight categorically, that's not how that works. It's too heavy. But
Mhm.
for other spells, it again, it would depend.
My curiosity has been satisfied, thank you.
Yeah, so you're not
It was
entirely
like,
sure
that's a
what will happen
dangerous
if you.
question to a DM.
You're not entirely sure what would happen if you try to dispel magic this thing while you're in the building. It could go great. It could go terribly.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Like,
You can try
Let's
and
explore.
identify it, but you don't know if it's gonna work.
yeah. Hugh will say this. Well, Hugh will say this out loud, and he will also say, Also depends if we want to wait for me to try and casting this. I'm not sure how much time we have here. Opinions?
Yeah, I
Time is
we're
of the
sitting
essence.
we're sitting
Mhm.
ducks like this. I don't think we
Let's
have the time to spare.
Yeah, for now let's go forwards, and I guess if it comes up again, it comes up again.
Could this is another rules question, but this time, yes, actually related. Is it possible to ritual cast while moving,
No,
or do you have to like
you
specifically
have to
sit
be
still
sat. You have
and
to be sat down to do that. Or
okay?
you don't have to be like sat down, but you have to be like being able to perform a ritual, which isn't something you can do on the move.
Cool, cool, cool.
So, you guys sit down the stairs?
Yep.
Cool.
Forwards.
Yup. For now, the only way is forwards.
Shush, 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 shush. You didn't see that.
Didn't
Looks
see
away.
anything.
Saw my knitting.
Where are my tokens? Motherfucker.
You disappeared us.
I think you put.
Killed us.
Oh,
There we
There
are.
they are. Right.
Oh,
You guys start down here.
Okay,
Oof.
cool.
huh.
You're in a
Can
big
we
ass
see
hallway.
anything? Yeah, I was gonna say, is there anything more in the area? Actually, how
New
light or
area,
dark
perception
is this?
check.
Yeah.
How light or dark is this place as well?
It counts as bright light. There's no visible
Okay.
sources of light around you. It just kind of seems to be some sort of ambient horseshit. But
Mm.
Okay.
that's Decimal, buddy. I'm gonna need you to roll better than that.
Nope.
Ayo,
20.
Hugh.
I got
Hey,
you.
you.
Hugh's got it. And so
You
does
and
Craigory.
Craigory.
20.
It's all
Jesus.
good.
The wizards are seeing.
The wizards are on it.
Wizards are on it. What did Matthias get?
Matthias, what the fuck?
Be good or bad.
28. Nice. Okay, yeah.
Hey.
So this is a big ass
The
hallway.
nerds are on it.
Matthias and Craigory and Hugh. You're looking around this hallway, and it's big. It's ambiently lit in a way that there's no like actual lights around.
Skylights.
Well, that's the thing. There's no windows or anything. There shouldn't be any source of light in this room, and it's bright anyway. So that's another point in the this is some sort of magic fuckery.
Yeah.
But as you guys are looking around, you three hear a abhorrent noise. Just this gibbering screech that sounds very far away for now, but is
Oh,
present
cool.
nonetheless.
Oh, I don't like that.
So I'm not the only one hearing that, right?
No, I heard that too.
Mhm.
I didn't hear it. What did you hear?
Bad.
Bad. It's
Understandable. Have a nice.
it's like this kind of screech. Right now it's far away.
Is it like person screech or like
That was
unholy
not a
creature
person.
screech?
That was definitely not a person.
Okay.
Question, RJ, what kind of screech was it actually? Was it the kind of screech you get from a creature, or say, I don't know, the screeching of an instrument?
It sounded like a thing, like a creature thing. It did not sound like an instrument.
Okay,
Good
so
to
it's
As
not like,
vocal cords.
you know,
Gotcha.
like nails on a chalkboard.
No,
Sort of
yeah,
screech.
this is a sound produced by a
Being.
being rather than an object.
Okay, yeah, that's
You
what I was
will-
mainly trying to get.
Yeah,
Like,
then that's noted out loud.
okay, well, I don't see anywhere else we could go, and March will once again move to the front.
Yes, let's get moving.
Yeah.
Wizards in the middle.
Okay.
Little.
Yep,
Yeah.
Squishy's in the middle.
Don't mind me, just playing with dolls.
Yeah.
Playing with
And
JPEGs like dolls. Well, these are PNGs technically, but
as,
select my
as, a, as a
tokens,
little
boys.
silly,
Yeah.
if Hugh protests being called a squishy, March will just like do a little squish of the cheeks of like the just like you are very squishy.
Lamau, Hugh actually wouldn't though because he knows that between all of them he can probably take a hit the worst. Craigory too
Yeah.
for that matter.
Yeah.
Hugh is still
Okay.
worse.
It's at this
Yeah.
point that Decimal does kind of clear his throat a little bit and go, I will be slowing the party down, unfortunately. just kind of
And?
adjust where he's standing. he
And?
got
We
a,
don't need to
he
be
got
like
a 6 on his
moving
paper,
fast
guys.
right
Isn't
now.
something you know?
Yeah.
That's
You
fine.
don't need to be moving
That's
fast. You just need to be
fine.
moving carefully.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
we don't need to run yet.
Yes.
They, I guess I should if push comes to shove, is it all right if I pick you up so you don't get left behind? Or is that no, not a good thing. Not a good idea.
Let's burn that bridge when we get to it.
Okay.
Could pop a haste on you as another option, but that'll make you feel worse once it's worn off. So
Yeah,
I'm
March is just
aware
like
of the works.
putting the idea out just in case, and because he knows that also the decibel's not the best with touch, so it's like it's
picking your poisons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His
Like-
fucking, oh god, what the shit is it? His rainbow ring, the spellcasting one, what the fuck is it called?
The mood ring?
Yeah, the
magical
mood
mood
ring.
ring.
Yeah, the bedazzled mood ring. Is currently set to purple at the moment, but that may yet change.
Oh boy.
oh right, I
Remind me
also
what
have that.
Orpal.
Oh, you also have
I need-
that.
Oh, remind me, what does Orpal mean?
Orpal is determined, and the spell for it is mass cure. Wait.
Oh,
No,
cool.
sorry, mass healing word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let
Yeah,
me
okay. I need
get
to
you the-
find
Let
my
me
screenshot of it.
get you the chart, because I have it open
Uh,
right the fuck here.
Okay, found it.
Cool. Yeah, since I think we're all agreement, it's fine if we walk slower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, running pell mell will just make us more of a target.
Okay. Are
Yeah,
you guys
there's also
attempting to be stealthy as you go through this, or are you just walking?
Well,
I think
I'm
going stealthy wouldn't be a bad idea.
yeah. Also, as per the mood rings, I think March's ring is surprisingly enough pink for calm, as he is keeping trying to keep his head on straight.
He's way more easier than at the actual ball.
Yeah.
Like, for real though.
Uh,
He's just like he's in mission mode.
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
this I understand.
fair. Yeah, the gang collectively is more used to situations like this than the ball. Um,
Alrighty.
but yeah,
So are we rolling stealth?
I will also ask. We know that there is there is that screech in the distance. Could we tell from which direction?
Well,
No.
there is only one direction.
Well,
Okay.
this
Well-
corridor only has one direction, but the acoustics in the
Oh,
building
up,
seem
down.
designed. Oh no.
Oh,
buddy.
no.
The acoustics in this building seem designed that sound tends to just bounce around, so it's really difficult to discern and like pinpoint a location.
Oh no,
Good to
Matthias.
know. Oh no.
March immediately fucking trips.
So does Matthias.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, you guys.
Oh,
Okay,
Wow,
this makes
okay.
sense, but Jesus Christ. Oh, Matthias rolled a 4.
Yeah.
you got the best at this. Oh,
Oh,
he was the only.
Decimal.
Oh no.
Oh, decimal.
Shit.
There's
Oh
a
my
there's
God.
a fucking
And
there's like a fucking domino of people tripping over.
Yeah, like
Oh.
Hugh is the only one who escapes just, but like he just about manages to sidestep. This is why, and he is small. This is why he has the 17.
Oh,
Well-
buddy. Oh no. Oh, do you actually fall over with that?
Uh-oh.
Oh
Ooh.
no. You don't fall over. Okay, that's fine. He has a trip DC. So I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to roll that. It's fine. He only fucks it up if he gets in that 1. He rolled a 2.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness.
So he
Christ.
does almost fall over, but catches himself at the last second.
Yeah.
It's
Hugh
not
it-
pleasant for him though.
Matthias
Yeah,
poised
yeah.
almost as if to catch, but stopped. Like, wait, don't touch.
Actually, I've a flavor. I have a reason as to why March immediately eats shit, and it is, funnily enough, related to the lore game. I still need to do. And
Oh boy.
remember the fuckery
Mhm.
what March has outlined does sometimes. Yeah, and it
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
glitches out, and March kind of loses balance, sort of.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ugh.
I think. Yeah. So Hugh just about manages to like scoot out of the way, not to be fallen over. Does not like the look of that, so he is going to carefully try and see whether March can be set up.
Just like, ow, that's not good. I'm fine. I'm good.
You don't sound like you are.
Are you sure?
It will pass. Give it a second.
Hugh's squinting at that.
I'm working on figuring that out.
I know.
Matthias
You're
putting
not
it back in
quite
his brain.
free.
Hmm.
Yeah, like Hugh internally. I know you're trying to work on it, but this don't look great, you know. So,
Actually, as a fun little thing, what should I make it? What do I make? What role do I make he'll do to connect two pieces of information to?
It
History, if it's
tends
what
to
I'm thinking.
depend. History is usually a good shout. Depending on the exact information that you're having us connect, another skill might be applicable.
yeah.
Cause it's, I'll say insight.
Oh, perfect!
Okay.
Oh boy.
Perfect, perfect,
Perfect.
perfect, 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 perfect.
We got people who's good in that here. That's good.
Yeah, I kind of
Oh, for
realized.
Oh,
decimal,
damn.
decimal. Come on. Why is
Uh-oh.
it
It's
now
not a
that you
hard
rolled a nat
DC.
20?
Oh, okay.
So have a
Could've rolled that-
22,
could've
a
rolled that fucking 2
32.
fucking seconds prior.
A 12.
Oh,
Typical.
I appreciate like the 10, like the 10 in differences here.
Matthias's tracks because he does not know March.
That's fair. What's Matthias's?
It's a
Oh,
12.
you're typing. Okay, 12.
Oh,
Craigory and Matthias, he's working on it. You're not. It's like, yeah, okay. Is he cursed? I don't know. I almost said Morski. Hugh. Um, you get the feeling that he's okay. Hugh and Decimal, you pretty quickly connect the dots between the question he asked, the cards, and the current happening, and the way he's, and
Mhm.
also Decibel, you realize that's kind of why he didn't uh he wasn't sure how to word it, because he didn't want to make you all too worried before having a solid answer.
oh man, like that's fair. Hugh's going to worry anyways, but he like Hugh is the perfect size to be someone to lean on. So if March tries to get up early, he will help support him.
Yeah. It does eventually die down a little. Like still a little glitchy, but not as bad.
Alrighty. Well, as the party moves along, after the two who almost and in fact did eat shit recover, um,
Yeah.
you eventually come to a turn.
Scooby Doo stack?
Scooby-Doo
stack.
stack.
Scooby-Doo stack.
Scooby-Doo stack it is.
Just have to be taught how to Scooby-Doo stack.
It's a dead end?
What the
I
hell?
don't like that.
I don't
You
like the look of
squinting at
this.
that. Can you try
Gregory looking
rolling?
back like something's changed or their back's returned.
Can you try rolling on Arcana to vibe check if this is some kind of whack magic?
Yeah, you can vibe check. And Craigory, if you'd like to roll perception.
Sure.
March will also
Uh,
like to roll perception.
Still a
Please
low roll,
do,
but at
because it
least
was
that's
not good.
Oh. It's like that's a low roll, but at least it's still a dirty 20.
Oh,
Oh,
Craigory.
buddy.
Please help.
Oh, Broseph.
A 6 will not do it.
16.
Six.
Okay.
Thank
That
you.
does. That
Nothing,
does do
Okay.
it.
seemingly nothing has changed behind you. Hugh,
Cool.
on the other hand, there is a fault in the wall. You think with enough effort, you could probably break through, in kind of this area.
Hugh is going to
Mm.
point that
March
out, like, look to the left, look to the right, just kind of walk over and point right up to the fault.
Right, are we using force then?
Hit it.
Seems
Uh,
so.
I could try casting Shatter, but that will not be quiet at all, so,
save your spell
I-
slot.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think save your strength. I can, and he will take out his sword. Take out his
Alright.
rapier.
Smash.
You're using a
And
rapier for this. Okay. Right.
it's the fountain falchion.
Roll an attack.
Okay, your attack is a D10. Well, plus D10. Well, no. What am I
Plus
What am I
D10.
saying? Plus
I
10.
get what you mean. I get what you mean.
The words are escaping me.
28. Okay.
Yo.
Roll your damage.
Nice.
Is your damage? It is. Oh right, this is the thing where. Okay, question. The fountain falchion, the original Glorp shop does
Yeah,
is
it does
the
a
damage
D. It
boost
does a
is.
D8 plus your level. I'm aware.
Yeah, is it still that like that?
Yes, that has not
Okay.
changed. I know this because Decimal has one.
Yeah, I was asking if Xerox did like Xerox rules did it change or something.
No, I think it's
I
funny.
don't think so. No.
Okay, cool.
16. Okay. Yeah.
Do
So
insane damage.
you successfully managed to locate the fault and stick your sword inside. You do get a fair chunk through. The hole is not yet big enough for someone to like move through, but there is now line of sight into the next room. And you can see that
Yeah,
there is a door on the opposite side of the wall here.
I'm gonna actually look through, trying to see if there's anything sus inside.
There is nothing sus in the room.
All right, gonna continue cutting then.
Okay,
Another
yeah.
attack roll.
Nah. This is
It
just to
would-
see if you can get through in the first place.
Yeah, cool.
It doesn't take once you've actually made a break in it. It's not so much work to actually just like slice away the rest of it. It's
Yeah,
like having to
it's
poke something with a pair of scissors before you can get the blade in to start cutting.
Yeah. March probably uses his hands for the rest, just like, cause he does have that belt of strength.
Nice.
Yeah, sure, you can start
Hey.
tearing chunks out the wall. As soon as you remove them from the wall and toss them away, they kind of just vanish into smoke.
Hmm.
Huh. Can
Hey,
you tell
Decimal.
anything about it?
Hey, Decimal. Did they mention any other attraction that might be happening in the ball? I like I.
No. There was myself, the Duchesses, the general band. I believe there were some other performers in different rooms, but none like this.
Okay. Because I don't want to end up vandalizing an attraction, but
I don't think this is that.
yeah, I don't think so either.
And hallway's not a very good attraction. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
it isn't. I was like, I don't know. I was thinking maybe like a House of Mirrors or something, like sort of
Well,
deal, like maze that you gotta smart your way through.
I
said while he's tearing the wall apart.
I think
Yeah,
if it was like that,
said
there
while
would
he's
Yeah.
probably,
brute forcing his way through.
I think if it was like that, there probably would have been a door.
yeah.
There is a door on the other side of the wall.
Well, that might be
Well,
the door that you need,
probably.
but that door is not in this corridor to get through to these
Oh.
rooms. So
Okay. And he,
By the way, I will also just ask, like, any pieces like thrown to the side kind of disappear into smoke. Can the magic nerds tell anything about that?
it's definitely a magical construct.
Ooh. Okay.
doesn't Shatter do like extra damage to constructs?
It does extra damage to non-magical objects.
Ah,
If I recall correctly.
Yeah, a creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on this saving throw. And non-magical objects also take damage.
So there's every chance that Shatter
Okay.
just would not work in this case.
yeah. I figured. Good to check all of
Oh yeah. for
cover
sure.
all of
Yeah.
We have a
For
free
all of our
destruction
options.
machine in March. We're good.
Yeah, real.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So after a few, maybe 2 minutes of work, you do actually manage to break it open. There's now passage into these rooms. Do you go in?
Yeah.
Sure. Gonna step first, so if anything happens, the tank's the one who takes
No.
it.
Grab just the bar baby. You go through. There's rooms. It looks like a bedroom if the bedroom was directly from an IKEA catalog.
Oh.
Like
So
Oh.
like a sad
very
beige.
yeah, not beige, just like like showroom. Not lived in. No, this is not a room that is used as a bedroom. It is a room that is
Like
designed to look like a bedroom.
Did
I
we
see.
just
Yeah.
break out of the IKEA back rooms into the showrooms? Hello?
Yeah.
Note to self: run an infinite IKEA game.
Oh my
God.
goodness.
please.
Yes.
If you do, I'll give you insider notes on what that fucking looks like.
Lamau!
I'm talking about the SCP, but I would love those notes.
I can make it as real as you.
Looks intently.
I'm just moving everyone into the room. There we go. Yeah, so you're
Yeah,
now in the
yeah.
room. There's like a bed. If I can grab that right thing. There's like a bed here. There's a cupboard along this wall. This wall has like, there's like boxes here for storage, and then this bit functions as like a walk-in closet. You know, kind of dealio.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Can
And I
you
roll
try
perception to
poking?
check what there's anything out of place.
Everything
Any
is
hint
so
of
everything
personality?
is so in place that there is no hint of personality in this room. You open the closet, there's
Yikes.
nothing in there. You open the drawers on the cabinets or in the wardrobe, there's nothing in there.
What
That's,
happens
There's
if
not
you
even
pokes-
dust.
There's not even
Matthias
dust.
doesn't like this.
What happens
He doesn't
if
like this.
you like pokes the bed with his staff?
You poke the bed.
Bed.
It's a bed.
Poked.
You have poked it.
Okay.
There's now like a
Yeah.
little crease in the bed covers where you poked it.
Yeah.
Singular imperfection.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
aside from all the open doors and open drawers that March has left.
Yeah. Yeah. You just
And the
kind
hole
of
in the
pa-
wall.
And a
and the
hole.
hole.
Oh, in the wall.
Yeah,
What's
you
in
just
the other room?
Yeah, he just kind of pauses and this is so weird.
Oops. It would help if I had the
It's
right tools. Ignore the
I
blank
don't like
space I'm
this.
leaving all over the place. So Matthias, if you walk into the next room, it's a carbon copy of this room, except mirrored.
I don't like this. Oh. Matthias' voice. I don't like this at all.
Hugh's going to walk on over to join Matthias and seeing what's in the other room.
Is there anything different between the two, or are they exactly the same? Just mirrored.
They're exactly the same, but mirrored, as if like, well, I say mirrored. It's like mirrored and flipped. So in this room, the bed is over here, the cupboard's over here. You've got the boxes here, and the walk-in wardrobe over this way.
Okay, cool.
Do you
Question.
go?
Does the is it mirrored all the way like before we messed with it, or is it also
Before.
does it also look messed with?
No, it's identical but flipped from before you mess with it with shit.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So it doesn't actively change.
No.
Okay. Matthias is gonna head over to check the far wall, see what
You're walking over to
that
the...
wall had a fault on it. Why not check and see if this one has a fault in it?
Sure,
Okay. Roll
Hugh
Arcana.
will
Oh
Hugh will
God,
go
really?
Faults in
join.
our walls.
He has no
He will
arcana.
Who the fuck just said the fault in our walls? Get out of my voice chat.
Okay, bye.
Roll my dice.
It disappears with a pop.
Back dice. Oh, come
Hugh
back
will
dice.
go join Matthias, by the way. Let's see Matthias's roll first, and then I'll roll.
Oh my God, no.
No.
Okay.
I hoped like the floor roll was gonna not be a fucking. Eh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Two nat
Matthias doesn't
ones.
have arcana.
Oh no.
This is a
Hugh-
wall. It's a
It
very
is a
interesting
wall.
wall.
Dear God.
Dear God.
Can Hugh poke the wall?
It's a wall that has now been poked.
I
I
can't
was
see
hoping to see if
anything
there was
right.
I was hoping to find if there was a flaw in the wall similar to the one that March found, but
No, that's what I'm thinking. I don't see anything right now. Hey Craigory,
Um
can you get over here?
Yeah. Craigory will mosey over.
Does March mosey over as well?
March wants to check the walk-in closet to see if there is a back wall
oh,
or if
smart.
Oh yeah.
All right, hang on. We'll do resolve Craigory first, and then we'll do the March thing. Craigory, what's your
Okay.
roll?
Well, everything's fucking magic, so I think
Like it's an Arcana roll,
sense to do
but what are
perception.
you, what's your roll?
Okay.
Join us in the
Mid.
Arcana.
Mid.
Mid.
That's still better than
10
the nat
plus.
ones.
Yo.
Try an 18.
The fault
Hey.
in our walls is not this. There's no flaw in this wall.
Damn.
March, however, if you want to roll an investigation, go right ahead.
my great flat d20.
Come on, March.
Come on, March.
7.
I believe. Oh, well, you're investigating
Oh.
the cupboard. It's a walk-in closet. It also doesn't have clothes in. However, Decimal, being the sole person in the room with a brain cell, apparently.
Thank God.
Thank you, Decimal. We
I have to double
appreciate
check
it.
his modifier. Yeah. Oh no. It's actually that. It's higher than I thought. He reaches past you, March, puts a hand against the wall, and then knocks. Like he steps in. Whoops. He vanishes from existence as I accidentally said
No!
Hold on. Hang on.
Jesus through the wall.
Hang on. Hold on. There we go. Okay, right. He steps into it, puts his head against the wall, knocks, moves over and knocks again, and there's a distinct difference in those sounds. That second knock was hollow.
Oh.
March.
Oh.
Kill.
Hold on.
Hugh's pointing in that direction.
Hold on. Hang on. He begins like tracing the wall. Hesitates on a certain part, runs his fingers over it again, and then goes, I think I found the seam. Traces it down, and there's like a teeny tiny little keyhole. To which he goes, aha, and then pulls out his tools. So he'll be working on this
Hey.
again.
Hey.
Fuck your
If
keys.
there's a keyhole, it can be broken open, baby.
Not if he rolls a nat 1. it's his turn on the
Rip.
fuck up.
Oh, should
Then
Hugh
you got
try?
the back,
Because
rogues.
should Hugh try since he he does he can use thief
March
tools.
raises the fountain Fulton questioningly.
Yeah, it's like you see Decimal like bend slightly to work on it, and he puts his tools in, hesitates, leans further to look actually into the keyhole, and just goes, "There's no pins in this. There's not a tumbler either. This is just it's a hole. What?"
Huh.
What?
Maybe
That's
So-
weird.
it's probably
Like, is
magic
it
like the rest
The
of his
paper
place.
jam? Not paper jam, paperclip poke?
Perhaps. March, try putting your fountain Fulton in the same.
Okay. And gonna. Is it like in an attack way or just poke it?
Either or. If you'd like to try and break through the seam, you're welcome to do that. Elsewise, roll a dexterity check to try and like figure out, like, do as Decimal says and like try and.
Okay, I'm gonna
Jimmy
first
it.
try doing as Decimal said. That my dex is +4.
Yo.
Jimmying, part 1.
The single-sided jiggler.
Damn.
Alas, this,
I'm not
well,
jiggling hard
this
enough.
isn't a jiggle really. This is a shim. We're shimming it. Unfortunately, that is not enough. Like you get your sword in, and you think you feel where the latch is, but you can't quite get it to move.
Okay. We tried the one way. Now it's time for the violent way.
All right, roll
Brute
an
force
attack
and
roll.
ignorance. Brute force and ignorance.
Oh.
And he will wait for Decimal to like walk back, so it
Yeah.
doesn't like.
Decimal's gonna get out the way so he doesn't get pelted with shrapnel.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's the.
Yeah.
There sure is shrapnel.
Alright, yeah,
Mhm.
28. Roll your damage. Nice. Okay, yeah.
Yo.
So you pull your sword back out and then shove it back in, and this time just punch straight through the latch so that it breaks open. And the door actually swings with the force of your hit to swing outward
Ah.
into the corridor.
Nice.
And I'd like
Yippee!
to imagine, due to Toon shenanigans, March kind of swings with it. It was like, ah!
There he goes.
Oh shit, there you go. You have made a door.
Oh,
And March
March.
has stumbled out. You stumble out into it, and you almost immediately, like, you almost fall through the other doorway. Because there's a doorway literally right next to you here. Looking around, there is also another doorway over here with what looks to be a third doorway this way. And then this is just a flat wall, but there might be something over here.
Dear. Well, I found the door. Or, well, made the door.
Okay.
You will go ahead and come on over.
Come on over. Come on. Yeah. Do you get out of the way, March?
Yeah, March will, after getting over the slight shock of what just happened, he will just, like step out the way.
Mm.
Am I to assume that everyone else follows suit?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
trooping on through. And before I roll my perception, I'll be back in 1 minute.
Oh yeah, perception.
Oh, fair. Well, new place percepi check.
Nice.
I have a sinking suspicion,
March.
RJ.
Hmm.
I'm holding off. I'm holding off on it, but I have a sinking suspicion, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
Oh.
because this is a wild looking house. It's very
House of
much
Leaves looking motherfucker.
yeah, yeah. From what
Honestly,
we've
yeah.
gathered, and I have a thought, but
That's a dangerous occupation, Hex.
it really is. And I'm hoping I'm wrong. I'm really hoping I'm wrong. We shall see.
What's the thought?
Can
I will tell you when I get more information, because right now there is not a lot of information.
I'm looking intently at you. It's
Okay.
Smile so cutely at you.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I guess
Oh
one
my
foot
god,
is
spot the rogue!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look
Little bit.
I look back at the rogue
Yeah,
one, I see 12, 41.
One of these things is not like the others. One of these things just doesn't belong.
Decimal, you ain't gonna catch me by surprise.
Mhm. It's like oh, this is a very eldritch house for sure. It's like where are the doors? Like where are the doors? Why is it so untouched? Yet the basement was covered in dust and everything else. Like
That was an attic.
what? Ah, yeah, yeah, like the attic. Like you know that the attic was like was like one covered in dust, right?
Yeah.
That kind of yeah. And then we're up here, more untouched furniture, but no dust or anything.
No windows.
No windows.
It does raise questions, and also the fact that we have yet to see anyone else.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some kind of picked up creature in here.
By the way, has
Yeah.
that sound
Oh,
gone
yeah, that's a good
closer
question.
or farther
Yeah.
away? Like, can like those that didn't roll good on perception on the perception can hear it now? Cause March couldn't hear it, and
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'll wait until Kraken gets back and rolls
Hmm.
before I
It's
reveal
a
this.
7. We got
Hello.
nothing. Go
It's
forward.
a 7.
Oh,
Okay. So, Matthias, you're about 60% sure that this door over here leads to the room that's on the other side of this one.
Yeah.
Straight up. The 12s, it's more rooms. They look untouched. This one looks like some kind of fancy dining hall. Like there's a big ass table in the middle here, like that. But there's no chairs. And it's the only thing in the room. There's empty painting frames on the walls. It's weird. Um, a little bit further down, there looks like another fucking dining hall, but this one seems to have loaded in properly because it has chairs. Um,
we're in a simulation,
Interesting
guys.
terminology there.
yeah.
yeah. There's
Interesting turn of phrase.
There's also like a bar over on this side, that you can see.
Mhm.
The 7,
Are
Craigory,
is it like
you've
an,
got
an
Splinter in your eye or something. I don't fucking know.
Oh,
Fuck.
what does Decimal get with his 30 pecking one?
Well,
decimal can see past the geometry?
okay. Um,
Decimal can clip through walls.
what's people's passives insights?
Oh,
Passive
God.
insight.
Passives insights. That's a
Um,
phrase.
15.
15.
I
Okay.
don't
question.
know.
What's your insight
Question.
Well.
modifier? Take it and add 10.
19.
19. Okay. What was that one? Kraken?
RJ, quick question. Do I include the advantage Hugh
Yes. Add
gets?
5.
Okay, then that is going to be 26.
Jesus
Jesus.
Christ.
Hey, damn.
Fucking Christ. Okay. All right. What's yours, Kraken?
Cause that's gonna be
12.
12. Okay. Then Hugh is the only one to notice Decimal tense up and quietly murmur a curse.
Oh,
Love that.
Hugh is going to move closer to Decimal and like look at him like, what did you find?
I think I heard that sound you heard earlier.
Help.
yeah. How far away does it sound?
I can't place it, and that's unusual. I think the house is actively trying to obscure its position.
Yeah, I got that sense when I heard it earlier as well.
This.
I still can't hear it.
Well, the good news is you'll know when you hear it.
Yes. Let's move on.
This place doesn't feel like a house. It just feels like something trying to imitate one.
Yeah, like
Like it's playing pretend.
Yeah.
I'm
Matthias
still,
Wilson. Oh, go ahead.
I'm still worried, but we haven't seen anyone.
Yeah.
I haven't
Where did they
heard
all go?
anyone either, aside from, well, the creature.
La criatura.
Matthias will suggest they go to the right, or I guess straight ahead, depending on where we're facing. Uh, basically, he's going to suggest that he's pretty sure the way the way to the left just leads back kind of towards where they came, and they probably won't find anything.
Fair enough. You'll go into the right then?
So, onwards and forwards, question mark.
Cha-cha real smooth.
Transcendental cha-cha-cha.
uh,
That may
finger
be
guns
more
at
appropriate than
you.
you think.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You're right, though.
Well, good
More
news,
like,
bad
well,
news.
this is. Sorry, just. Well, I feel like this is more of a transcendental fever dream.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Good news, bad news. This is a doorway. This is also a doorway. And this is a very thin corridor.
Yay.
Bad news. Smiles.
Uh-oh.
What's the bad
Smiles.
news? What's the bad news?
Smiles. Let's smile at you.
What's the bad
Can
news?
Hugh
You
kind of
possibly elaborate.
No.
could Hugh like try doing the kind of just peer right around the wall to look down the corridor?
Sure. Yeah, if you want to roll a perception check.
Marge
Sure.
is also going to try that, and I guess
And
Scooby
thus the
Stack.
Scooby-Doo stack
We
begins.
we have begun the Scooby-Doo stack.
Man, a 9, thank you, Avery.
Marge, please.
14 ain't bad.
Not terrible. There doesn't seem to be anything down the corridor.
What about the
Can
other
Hugh
doorway?
Yeah, can Hugh try that again then with the doorway
You're
up
gonna
straight?
skedaddle into the hallway to go look in this doorway.
Yes.
Sure.
Do do.
March stepping first because he's the less squishy of the two.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do
makes sense. I will
Please
try taking a look again.
roll another perception check. That's better.
22.
That's much better.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice, nice,
Yeah,
nice, nice,
March.
nice.
22
Okay,
and a
okay, okay.
29.
So, this room, it seems to be some kind of music room. There's like a baby grand over here with a dust cover on it that's like half fallen off. There's an upright organ over here. This wall seems to be just like mounts along it, with like various instruments. There's like a tar, there's a cello, some like a couple violins and a viola. Over here is a drum kit. This all has like dust covers on it that have half fallen off. They seem to be fairly untouched.
Huh.
I'm my. Mm-hmm.
Mm,
There is
Huh.
also this door in the
Well,
back.
well,
Hugh will
for
describe what they've seen to the others.
what do
Do
you
we
think?
want?
Corridor or music room?
I vote music.
Yeah. Let's go with music room first, and then we can turn back to take a look.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
and March will step forwards and go check the door.
Hugh is coming
Do-do-do-do.
along with him.
Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Sorry.
Teal tiger.
What?
Mao.
Oh my goodness.
Teal, my fucking beloved. Right, yeah. So you two are stepping on all over the place. Oops, over to here. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
He's
Do-do.
stepping and stepping.
Stepping all over the place. No, don't do that. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. This room,
Shall
mhm.
do we roll another percepi check?
No, you don't have to for this one.
Okay.
Again, we have a case of the mirrored rooms. This one is actually mirrored, as if on the wall. The baby grand is here. There's the upright organ here. Drum kit here. This wall is full of guitars. There is curiously no door over here, though.
Hmm.
I guess that means we now have to go down the hallway, but at this point we've seen at least 3 mirror rooms, some done better and some done worse.
Well, it's all the same kind of eerie. But I don't think we'll. I want to say I don't think we'll find anything here, but that might be my own hope that we don't need to be here.
Yeah. Maybe we check down the hallway.
Yeah. I guess I'm wondering what are the implications of this. We don't really know
Yeah.
enough right now, but this sure means something.
This is something. I don't know what, but are we getting into position to go down the hallway?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Alright, what's the marching order then?
better better keep
Quick
the
question though.
squishies in the middle, yeah.
Is the instruments that are on display here, are they in perhaps are they in any chance instrument we've seen during the ball?
I mean, like, yes? They're instruments that, like, one would find in an
Like
orchestra, and there was an orchestra playing.
I suppose the question is like if there's like any personal details on the instrument, will we is there a similarity there or is it just random instruments?
No, these are like the platonic ideal of each instrument that they are.
Okay, cool.
Uh,
Gotcha, okay.
So this isn't like a
These are not like
personal
specifically
hell.
the Duchess's instruments.
Okay, cool. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, I suspect
We
you.
Okay.
ruled that out.
No
So
marks, never
it's likely not them. Do what, Kraken?
no scuffs, no marks. These things haven't been played in their life.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
it's
are as new could be.
They're impersonal.
I don't
like it's
like
very
this.
mood. It's no, yeah, it's like someone trying to mimic them, I guess. Or practicing to make them.
You don't know. Anyway, what's the marching order?
March is once again going to the front.
And Matthias is bringing up the rear.
Cool.
I think we're going with the good old
The
squishies
party
in
has
the middle.
established the pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Off we go. Yeah.
Nothing seems to be happening. It is a fairly tight
I
squeeze. You are just about able to walk two abreast, but
yeah.
you are coming up to a
Yeah.
doorway.
Can we do the good
Yeah,
old
definitely.
Scooby snack?
You're Scooby stacking.
Yeah, do the Scooby snack to
Matthias does
the
not know how to Scooby stack, but he will be still peeking.
No, it's okay. We will teach him right now.
Decimal
It's on the
very
job learning.
Decimal very carefully positions him into the Scooby stack.
Yeah, exactly.
What's your
Ayo, you.
What's your perception? Ooh, nice.
Okay, let's see.
That's not nice. Decimal, please.
Yo, what the hell? Nice. Okay, Matthias, that's okay.
That does seem to be
I
the
say
vibe.
it's okay, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, that does seem to be the vibe. Okay, yeah, so 20 is that 24 for this one, Staria? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So 24, so the list is 17. Craigory. It looks like a performance stage, like a theater kind of dealio. There's seating in this middle section here. And there's a stage on the far side. Over in if I zoom out
Big room.
just a little bit. Yeah, it's a big room. Big room. Um there appears to be, like I said, there appears to be like a big ass stage over on this side. And there's like seats down the sides, and in here. There's like a little orchestra pit here in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought you were about to say it's a mosh pit.
No, orchestra pit. Orchestra pit. Orchestra
Wrong genre.
pit. Wrong genre. But it's almost like a theater.
Hmm.
Hmm. What do the others get?
Well, the 22 and 23 and 24, um, the 22 and 23 and 24, all can spot. There seems to be items left in the seats. Like, you can spot some shawls,
Oh,
you can spot some jackets. There seems to be like the occasional clutch bag or like top hat or highfalutin accoutrement, so to speak.
my God,
Okay.
signs of life.
Oh
My
my
god,
god.
signs of life. But they are
Is
Hmm.
caked in dust.
Oh, cool.
This room, unlike all the other rooms on this floor, is covered in signs of age. And with that nat 20 especially, you can see that there's dust everywhere. There's cobwebs everywhere. This room has gone undisturbed for a very, very, very long time.
Hugh
here's
is
a
Hmm.
going to
question.
point that out to
Um,
everyone. Hmm.
Looking at the personal items, are there any that we can recognize as sign of the other people at the ball,
No,
or is it all unrecognizable?
no, none of it is familiar to you.
Okay, cool.
With
Okay.
with the nat 20 as well, Hugh, you will notice these
Mm-hmm.
belongings don't look like the people who owned them left in a hurry and left them behind. They look like people who just like sat in these chairs, had like removed their shawls, removed their hats, and then just suddenly vanished. And the items were left in the position that they were left in.
Yeah, that's what I
Number
thought.
number one, Hugh
Mm,
doesn't like that. Number two, he will point that out to everyone else. Cause
I don't
ooh.
like
It's
this.
like they disappeared in the middle of the disappeared during the performance. Like, what happened? Hmm.
Hmm. Wasn't there a talk about someone disappearing like a ghost previously?
Was there?
What?
Was there?
Huh?
No?
Something about in the last bowl someone disappeared. Or was that after?
Huh?
No, oh
Which is
no,
Right.
I think I know what you mean. Um,
yeah.
the Baron Lazuli was a pirate up until 10 years ago, where, to
Oh.
Matthias's knowledge, he mysteriously vanished, or would have mysteriously vanished, but he met his
Ah,
partner at the previous ball when it was being hosted.
okay.
Retired. The vanishment is
Gotcha.
retirement.
Yeah, he retired
Yeah.
from a
Oh,
life of
yeah.
piracy for a life of highfalutin nobility.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Not right the quite thing then, but I sure
Not
am
the not the
squinting.
cor- not this type of vanishing act.
No, this is something
Yeah,
else
Yeah.
entirely.
yeah. This sure is something.
Oh.
Like the best I can think of is like I don't know. It's as if ghosts vanished, but
Gonna. Matthias is gonna step in the room.
You're gonna step in the room?
He's gonna step in the room.
Do you like maneuver past Craigory and Hugh to get there? Is it a tight squeeze?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Maneuvering
I, the
past
He's
player,
him.
know that if
small.
anyone
He
can
can.
take a hit, it's this guy. But
He's small. He can do it.
Maneuvering
yeah.
past the
Wiggle.
wizards.
Actually, I do have
squirms.
an idea as well.
He's gonna look
Uh,
around.
See what
He's
happens
lis-
first.
He's listening very carefully, and then he's gonna do something probably very stupid.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, your footsteps almost sound a little muffled because of all the dust, but they do
Yeah.
echo very clearly in the room. The acoustics in this room are very good. The
Mm-hmm.
smell is musty, it's old. Like, it wasn't as apparent from the doorway, but actually moving into the room, the air is stagnant. It's just unpleasant.
Mm-hmm.
There doesn't seem to be anything else in here.
Cool. He's gonna do something very stupid and call out hello.
You call out hello, and it echoes and fades away.
Nothing?
Fades
Oh.
away.
Okay.
I have a question. Number one, can Hugh join Matthias? Number two, can he reach out for one of those abandoned items?
It looks real bad up close. Like, it's covered in cobwebs, it's covered in dust. It almost looks like if you try and pick it up, like particularly like the shoals and shit, it almost looks like if you pick it up, it's gonna just desiccate in your fingers, but you can, in fact,
Yeah.
grab something.
Ew. Mostly Hugh's just wondering, Okay, first of all, long range vibe check of he's gonna Arcana roll.
March is mostly thinking about the fact that if there are cobwebs, does this mean that there are signs of life, even if they are just spiders here? Or was were the cobwebs also created as per the aesthetic, like um like the
Yeah.
rest of this place was?
Do you go in to look?
Population, all spiders.
Also, that's a 23 on the Arcana.
And yes, March will indeed go inside because he's still here to protect the others. Stop going ahead of him.
Alright.
We love you,
Matthias
March.
can take it is his thing, so
Hugh, what
Uh,
exactly you Arcana rolling on?
are any of these items magical? That's kind of a start. Is there any kind of magic on them?
There's no spells on them. If you want to further check that, I'm going to rule that that's not something you can ascertain just with a
Mhm.
simple Arcana check. You
Okay.
need to make some kind of. You need to do something else to try and figure that out. March.
Yeah, the reason just the reason why I was asking can he take hold of an item is can he touch the item to cast identify?
Oh yeah,
So
he can do that. It's gross on your fingers. You're so glad you're wearing gloves, but you can totally pick one up and start casting identify.
Yeah, cool. Hugh is then doing that casually in the background.
Are you ritual casting or are you
Or these
casting it
gloves
offhand?
I'm gonna say, I'll say he's casting it offhand. That's quicker.
Okay, it will take you a minute then.
Mm-hmm.
March, you walk in and you look at all these cobwebs. They are perfectly identical.
Ugh,
These are
that's
not
somehow the
real
worst thing you've
cobwebs.
said.
Hmm.
These are not real cobwebs.
And I've
It's
said.
all manufactured.
You know, I've gotten a thought.
What
Let
the
me DM
fuck?
you.
This is like a scene, like a movie set. Like, except movie sets have more personality than this. But hey, question. About the dust.
Yeah.
Does it also look like a uniform layer of just like someone just put it on purpose, or is it like actual dust where it's like clumps
I mean,
or
if it's dust from something that goes undisturbed, to my admittedly not expert knowledge, it tends to form a uniform layer anyway.
okay,
It's only
Yeah.
fair.
when it gets disturbed that it start clumping.
Fair.
So like I guess
Gregory,
yes, it's a uniform layer.
So I guess there's no way to tell. Okay, cool. Never mind then.
Gregory would want to start checking up like more at the stage if there's anything up there. Like we had the
Yeah.
perfect pristine instruments, but is there anything on the stage?
Okay, so you slip on by. Do you go through the chairs or do you go around the outside?
Uh through the chairs, I guess. Be direct. Weave and bob.
Okay, you are getting absolutely caked in dust.
That's what prestidigitation is for.
Yep.
True and real, actually.
Yeah. So you come to the edge of the seats. The orchestra pit is in front of you. The pit itself is pitch dark. It's you. Do you have dark vision?
I do have dark
I
vision.
do.
You can't see it in this for some reason. It just
Mm.
is completely black. The stage itself looks empty. Um, doesn't look like there's even any props or anything, so it's hard to tell like what exactly was going on.
Uh he I think would move to take something small and disposable out of hammer space and just sort of like, this act of taking a pebble and tossing it in and seeing like, does it hit anything? Is there any noise coming out of there? Does that provoke any reaction? So,
Uh, I mean,
and
if you're
he
going for a
fumbled.
pebble specifically, roll hammer space, I guess.
I did just roll for hammer space and he just fumbled. So
All right.
let's get that chart up.
Roll from the chart, and that could be what you toss in, I suppose.
He
Lamau.
does have his own dedicated chart.
Well, there we go. That could be what you toss. What you toss
Yeah.
in.
Whatever he pulls out, I just hope it's not bees.
It would be so funny if it was bees.
It would be.
It would be.
It would be.
Uh-huh.
God damn it.
Oh, this is entirely unhelpful.
Oh.
What'd you get?
He pulls out a medium amount of jello.
Lamau!
Medium
Throw the
amount
jello.
of jello.
Yeah, Frozen.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Well, that's not going to make very.
No.
It might make a
If
splat.
you
That's
ever
not very
throw jello,
helpful.
you know it goes splat.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It'll go
He
splat.
tosses it in, and now the dust is behaving even more horribly because it's immediately staticking to the jello that's
Yep.
on his
So
hand.
you've got
So
a
some jello goes flat into the darkness.
gunky, sticky, grossy mess on your hand, and it feels awful. Is this your prosthetic or is this your actual hand?
he unfortunately used his actual hand.
It
It has
feels
been
Oh,
so,
funny.
Rip,
so
my
great.
guy.
It is so bad, dude. You have instant regrets.
Oh my
Prestidigitation,
goodness.
snap, prestidigitation, snap, prestidigitation, snap.
You throw
Oh
the
my
jello.
goodness.
Mhm.
You may have cleaned it, but the feeling never truly left. Never truly leave.
You're listening for a splat.
Correct.
There's that pit. No way that pit is as deep as the. Where's the splat? There's no splat.
Oh, cool.
Horrible.
Ominous. Thank you.
Well, that answers some questions. Is there any way to move around the orchestra pit to get to the stage? He has a spell he could cast if he needs to, but may as well save his third level.
Yes.
Could
Where's
fly over it.
Yes. Yeah. No. Yeah. You can just go around the side.
Yeah, he's gonna do that.
I will also ask, how long has it been in universe? Would you have been able to get anything from the identify?
So it's been a minute in universe. The item that you picked up is a perfectly mundane item.
Hugh will
Hmm.
note that out loud before carefully putting it back down in its place and casting prestidigitation on his hand.
Yeah. Fair.
The
All right.
item sags pathetically.
What's Craigory doing?
Is the stage in a similar state of? Is there any like abandoned gear?
No, it's completely empty.
Well,
I don't like this.
It not
Oh,
may
only
as well
is it
walk across it and come back around.
not only is it completely empty, it's not even got dust on it.
Oh,
I like this even less.
okay.
Huh.
He's gonna step up there.
Like now has dust on it
Alert.
from your boots, but
Well, he's gonna let the gang know. Okay, floor here, pristine. The pit there, bottomless.
I
Uh,
don't like that.
I don't like that either.
If that is
Is
the only way through, I am not. I don't like that.
I got feather full on if it comes to it, but
let's not drop down the bottomless pit. I'm
yeah.
just throwing my 2 gold in here. Let's not drop down the bottomless pit.
Let's
I would
try
rather
to
not. Yeah.
pass the whole way first. Cause there we could have gone farther, couldn't we?
And there's still the rest of that hallway, wherever that goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm seconding
Yeah,
this
let's-
hallway plan. Let's do that first before we go throwing ourselves down a bottomless pit.
Let's
I have
not
I'm
one
advocating
functioning leg,
bottomless
you
pits.
guys.
I didn't say I wanted to go down the bottomless pit. I said if it's the only choice, I'm not gonna like it.
I am hoping we don't go. I am just commenting that if something happens, I have a way to stop any of us from splatting.
What, like the jello didn't?
Yeah.
We don't talk about the jello.
Yeah.
Do you not support wizard wrongs? Do you not support jello wrongs?
Yeah,
I-
Mike. You
I might support them
wizard
when we get out of here.
you support wizard rights and wrongs, March.
Shut up.
Craiger,
When
you
things
coming on
calm
back?
down, I'll introduce you to Velocity. How's that?
Okay, actually, Hugh does look excited at that prospect. He would love to meet Velocity.
I don't think Decimal's
I
ever
mean,
met
she's your
Velocity
daughter,
either.
so like, yeah, but just don't cover her in dust or something.
I don't think any of the Script Weaver household have met Velocity now that I think about it.
They have
Yeah.
not.
Introduce
You
us
just
to
see
your
the
daughter,
legends.
Gregory. Introduce us to your daughter,
Let
Gregory.
us
probably
meet
heard-
our niece.
Yeah,
Yeah, March
exactly.
probably like knows about Velocity from Blinn being
Oh,
a
yeah.
little shit.
Legend.
For sure.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
infamous legend.
Mhm. But
Does,
yeah, let us meet here. Let us let us meet our niece, Craigory.
does Craiger head on back, by the way?
Yeah, he is. He is.
Does he go across the stage, or does he go back the way he came?
He may as well cross the stage, and this time he'll take the long way and not go straight through the chairs. And then once he's out of the room, he's just going to be prestidigitating himself as clean as
I don't
possible.
like that what you're doing, RJ.
It's very ominous. Thank you.
One tile at a time, baby.
Yeah. Just to build that tension. Yeah.
It's working.
It's working.
Cool.
Also,
Sure
Hey,
fucking
reunited,
is.
no problem.
is Craigory still covered in dust? By the way,
Yes.
cause it.
He's going to be
Cool.
prestidigitating as much as possible before like stepping up back into the corridor.
Yeah, Hugh will just help prestidigitate you then.
Yeah, it's yeah, Craigory is definitely covered in dust and will need a couple of recitations. The other three who stepped into the room have it on like their boots, but and possibly the hands if they pick shit up, but
Yeah.
Yeah, Hugh cleaned that off of himself a bit earlier, so
I'm assuming you're all getting back into marching order, so
Yup.
Yes.
yeah.
Haha, marching.
Haha.
yes, marching order.
I
Anywho.
forever remain silly.
Alright.
The horrors may persist. Well, the horrors may be eternal, but we stay silly.
True and in fact real.
Is that not the ethos that we've been living by for the past 4 years?
True and in
Yeah.
fact real.
Yeah, yeah. Can we do the Scooby or okay?
I mean, you
I
can
was
do the, you
like,
can do the Scooby stack. It's
Yeah.
not exactly
Yeah.
necessary. There's nothing in the room that you're coming up on.
Oh,
This
cool.
Is, this is a
Love that.
continuation.
And a
This is
clear door.
yeah, this is the continuation of the corridor.
okay.
Then there's a
I
Room
doorway.
can't
across
turn
the
you guys.
street.
Whoa.
Rotate!
Rotate.
Rotate.
Okay.
Banana.
This does mean all your tokens are now cockeyed, but whatever.
Whatever.
It's okay. This is funny.
Dun 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 dun
And
dun
now we
dun.
can
dun.
fit through the door.
What's in the room?
Is there anything in the room?
There is a set
In
of
red.
stairs.
A
Uh-oh.
set of stairs. Oh god.
Huh.
Huh.
These
All the
lead
stairs are red.
down.
Cool.
Down we go.
I guess we go down.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
like that we've run into nothing. I hate this.
It's going down.
Yeah,
You're
honestly.
yelling timber.
What are you talking about? This is the best possible scenario, Hex.
Honestly,
To complain about.
honestly, they get to the staircase, and you know what? Like, Hugh has given me like a pause and calling down, "Hey, is anyone there?"
Ugh.
Ugh.
You call down.
The map is unloaded.
There's no response.
Oh, cool.
This
Okay.
room, unlike the previous floor, has no light source. It is dark.
Oh,
Well,
cool.
This
good
is,
thing March
however-
has dark vision.
Yeah, this is the kind of dark that dark vision will see through.
Awesome.
And just specifying March has the
You've got the Devil's Sight.
words, the
Devil's
Warlock night vision.
Yeah. You've got
Yep,
Devil's Sight.
same here.
I believe
Devil's
Craigory has
Sight.
it. Decimal has basically that. It's not a Warlock invocation for him, but he has that basically. Hugh.
You're
and...
welcome.
Wow.
He didn't have that last time.
he got it from the pact. From becoming a patron.
Haha.
Wait.
Matthias and Hugh.
Nope. No, he's a changeling. He ain't got nothing.
Yeah, Hugh doesn't have dark vision, so instead he just taps his staff and casts light on it.
Okay, you cast light. The stairs are behind you. Let me just draw them back in.
Mm-hmm. Hugh, well, I think Hugh knows Matthias is handshake, no dark vision, so Hugh's actually gonna go stand next to Matthias.
Okay.
Yay.
Well, I mean, you came down like that, I think. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So you have light. I need to set up. That's the wrong. How do I do? This is where I try and do fucking. Here we go. You know what? Actually, no, I'm not doing that. That's too much of a faff. You have light. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Do you want me to note down what the radius is?
Yeah, it's 40 feet and 40 feet, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's 20 foot of
it's 20 feet and 20
bright
feet,
light
okay.
and another. Yeah, it's 20 feet of bright light and another 20 feet of dim light.
Cool. All right.
He's just kind of the kind of light that comes from it is like the kind you get from a candle, you know?
Okay.
Mhm.
In terms
Flickering
of
flame light.
vibes.
Good. All right. Looks like a big ass open empty room.
I don't like this.
Those of you with
I'm gonna roll perception.
those of you with the devil sight thing, your dark vision or your dark vision, quote unquote, because it's not actually dark vision. It's you can see in the dark, you see in perfect color. Dim light still affects you though. This is something I've discovered recently. But point is, it doesn't cover the whole room. You can't see the far side.
Oh
This room is
dear.
bigger than
Just
120
it's
feet.
that big?
This room is
God
bigger than
damn.
120 feet.
Terrifying.
That's
So
my
I'm not the
perception.
only I'm not the only one who finds this really ominous, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so was that
Perfectly fine.
so that's 28 perception from
March.
March. Who else is rolling perception?
I can roll now.
I can see.
Oh, buddy.
That's
So
no.
you don't
Hugh
see.
Hugh is currently focusing on like actually making the light so he and Matthias can see.
Eh.
19. Okay, so the highest is that 28. Well, March, you hear that sound now, and so does everyone else.
Yay.
It's
Yay.
loud.
Oh, so that's what you were talking about. Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
it's loud. It's whatever that is in the room with you right now.
well,
Well, as I quote RJ's
And this is like
icon.
an open empty space, right?
Yes, as far as you can tell.
Ha.
thanks, man.
Checks the spells.
Matthias preparing mostly the wrong shit because he was expecting potentially something else to go bad if anything would go bad, but it's okay.
Interesting.
It's okay. He's thinking about like what kind of bullshittery would people in high society do?
Not send you to the empty hell dimension.
Not send us to EBDB, that's for certain.
I don't know. I think
Yeah,
some
not
people
send
would
us
send you
to
EBDB.
bootleg House of Leaves.
Someone would send you to EBDB. But yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
no invisibility capabilities from Craigory.
Staria, how much would you believe me if I said I did not mean for this to become a House of Thieves?
Fucking
Hmm.
Lamau.
Here's the thing,
Nothing
I
ever
agree this
intends
is
to be
not.
a House of Leaves until it becomes a House of Leaves.
That's true.
Mhm.
The house.
Here's the
of
thing.
Swans.
It would be a House of Leaves if every time we turned around, the house had changed behind us. So far, it has not explicitly done that.
That's true.
True.
That's very
True.
The
It's
There's
house is
no
just
not
kind
spiral
of
changing on us.
staircase.
It's just
There's
empty.
no spiral staircase yet, so it's not yet a House of Leaves.
we'll take that.
Cool. So,
And we haven't seen the Minotaurs inside of the maze,
the
so
Minotaurs were outside the maze. You've already met them.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they're very
Haha.
nice.
As for the other thing, it's here.
It's here. It's queer. It's ready to kick your ass. Yeah. So, big ass empty
and this
room.
time the monster is real.
The monster is real. We think maybe.
Maybe.
Hugh, it's dark
Oh.
as shit. You're focused on the light. What's that? Oh.
I didn't realize Matthias is a Twilight cleric. He actually has eyes of the night. He can see 300 feet in the dark.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Oh.
go.
You can see.
Did he know he could do that?
I didn't know he could do that. I was reading through just to make sure,
I
like...
actually forgot that you were also a Twilight Cleric. You can give that to other people
Yeah.
too.
Can I?
Yes.
You
Yeah.
can, yes.
It's one of your
Sure.
fancy things.
Do you want to
Oh
give it
shit,
to
I
this little orc?
can!
Do you
And
wanna
it
give it to
asks for 1 hour. Hey, Hugh, have some fucking dark vision then. Shit.
You can
Okay.
Yeah, holy
you can
heck.
share it with the entire party. It's up to your wisdom modifier, and that's a 5.
Is it? Oh shit, yeah, okay, yeah. Everybody gets
God.
that magic fucking dark vision
Perfect.
then.
Okay.
My god.
Now everyone can see
You
the
can
to the other side of
see-
the room, which is about well, the room itself is 200 feet across.
Oh my god.
Ayo.
Big
I'm
room.
so glad I read through his sheet again because I keep forgetting the shit he can do.
Oh, yeah. Man, honestly, thank you, Hugh, for immediately giving me the thought. Wow, is this what it's like for you all when you walk out at night?
Wow, y'all just live like this? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, God. Like when Hugh and Marsh were the only ones living together at the same house, Hugh had to deal with March in the middle of the night, not turning on any light and just
Big fucking yikes. That's unfortunate. Um
So, yeah, and this is why Hugh knows the cantrip lights.
yeah.
Mhm.
fucking
So,
Lamau.
about that light.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Creatures in lights cast shadows.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They sure do.
Uh-oh.
From the
Whoa,
Do we
dark.
have no shadow?
sisters.
From the dark that you can now see in comes a beam of light that nails Decimal in the chest and throws him backwards into the stairs. But his shadow doesn't
Oh.
move with him.
What the fuck?
His shadow
Um.
instead peels away from the floor and becomes a living shadow. And
Oh, I don't
I
like
need everyone to roll
that.
initiative.
Oh, cool. Yep.
Hugh's going to call out
Tigers,
Decimal. Are you
this isn't
still
you.
there?
He's like sprawled on the stairs here. He's like fine. He's not hurt. He just no longer casts a shadow.
Yeah, okay,
Oh.
cool.
March.
Uh.
God, my curse of terrible initiative rolls continues.
Okay, right. So let me get a turn order up. And now that you can actually see this thing, I should probably actually add it to the thing.
Yeah.
do-do-do-do-do.
Well, it's a really good thing Hugh did cast the light, though, huh?
Well, yes, but also no, because it means that this thing can now use your shadows.
Now
again.
there's shadows.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now we can use our shadows.
Let me just double check the size
Oh,
on it.
true.
Oh, we're all bad at this.
Oh, that needs to be bigger. Um,
Matthias is on it.
Thank you,
Matthias is not.
Matthias.
Okay, right.
No
Bear with me. Bear with me. So that's
worries.
um, bear with me while I just roll these initiatives.
Oh,
No
initiatives.
worries.
Hey.
Oh, I got
I'm
Decimal. I
glad
got
you
this thing as extra
specified.
shadow, so.
He was fine.
Oh, yeah.
Because if this was another, oh yeah, I'm just gonna cleft this guy in twain. I was gonna riot.
What's the thing for this? Okay, it's supposed to. Okay,
Mhm.
right.
Well, I guess the good
So,
news is if the light is well, we'll want the light up for the living shadow, but if it comes to
right,
it,
who got what?
you can just
Um,
let's see.
is that an 8 for initiative, Staria?
Yeah. As I
Yeah, let's
said,
see.
my curse prevails.
Wow, somehow Hugh is one of the further along the line. So it is first Matthias. There's
Hang
that
on, no.
15
It's you
year
don't
old.
need to tell me the order. I just need to like see people's notes.
Oh yeah.
Because I can then just sort this.
Mm-hmm.
So Hugh got a 10. Craigory. Oops. I deleted the thing by accident. Oh well. Craigory and then Matthias.
Did Craigory get a 0? What?
Decimal.
Oh, Craigory.
Decimal shadow. And then fucker. So,
Perfect name.
okay, so Craigory got a 5. Matthias got a 19. Decimal got a 15. No, not 145, a 15. The Shadow got a 5, and the fucker got an 8. Nope, 8. And then we sort. Next. So 8. Fucker, then March, and then Craig, roll me a d10. Or a d20 even. We used to do rollsies.
Oh, yes, where'd you go?
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Yeah, there you are.
You okay?
That's a 1. That's a 1.
Oh,
Oh,
buddy.
This thing got a 4.
Wait.
So. Right.
Oh.
good God. All right.
Rip.
Bring you back, make you big.
Bring you back, make
Well,
you big. I need to grab a shadow token.
Make
Bear
you
with me.
big size.
yeah, I guess the thought right now is also, well, Hugh can keep the light up. He can also just cancel the light whenever he wants.
Also, if you're looking
If
at
we
the
can
map,
all
I can't tell you're
see,
not.
we don't need the
Yeah, we can all
lights.
see now, and if it uses the lights to create shadows, then we can just not have light.
Get rid of the light.
Yeah,
turned out
we
the
can still
lights?
see. Quick question. It won't be an issue with seeing the shadow if the light's cancelled, right?
I
Hmm.
don't believe so. Like, unless it hides from
Okay.
you, but that's, yeah.
Yeah. In that case, it is just simply a free action to cancel any spell you want, yeah?
Yeah, you don't have to, like, do something to drop a spell, you can just drop it.
Yeah, okay, Hugh's dropping the light spell.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So, top of the round, Matthias.
Cool. Now I have to decide how far are you from the thing? 90. So he could get within range to do the thing. He would invoke an attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Because my immediate thought was hit the damn thing with fairy fire. Yeah. But the other thing is he would like some kind of he would like a weapon of some kind because he doesn't have any on his person. He is not a toon. He does not have hammer space.
You wouldn't
You
actually
can.
need to invoke attack of opportunity. If you move
Oh really?
15 feet to here, it's like here, here, here.
Hang on, let me.
You're then, from this point, you're within,
It has to be 60 feet. I have to be within 60 feet.
yeah, but it's a 20-foot cube.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
So, okay, so you would you need to?
Yeah, okay.
I forget how cubes work, if it's, like, centered on a point.
It's centered on a point. And then it's let me get the
so
actual
60 feet from here would be here. Okay, no, you would need to move a step closer, because it would just be, like,
yeah.
that. It's 20-foot total.
Yeah. Yeah. So, if I have to take an attack, I think it would be okay. I mean, well, it would be okay. He'd be fine. But, the other thing is he would like a weapon of some kind. And by that I mean he would like a piece of wood.
Hugh could
He doesn't
Hugh
want to take a
does have.
staff from anybody.
No, that's the thing. Hugh does have a spare. What was it? In his hammer space. I need to find those old notes, but
Oh my god, is it the javelin March gave him? But
yes.
we were like, it's a quarter staff.
Yes. It is way
Yeah.
over.
Are
Let
you
me
trying to
just
cast
find.
Shalala?
Yes, he has magic initiate.
Oh, you know what? Fair
Let
enough.
me just see if I can find this fumble chart. Here we go. Hughes, let's see. Yes, 17. It's a javelin which March gave him. Functions as a quarterstaff.
Yeah, he can't do it. Hugh can't do that yet on his turn, but that will be something Matthias may bring up. For right now, he is content to move as close as he needs to cast Fairy Fire on the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alrighty. In that case, then you will eat an attack of opportunity for this.
That's fine. Let's go. If it can beat my AC, depending on the stats it has, it just might.
16 total.
Wow, that barely beats it. Yes.
What? Really? Oh my
Yeah.
god. Okay.
Oh,
He's
wow.
not wearing he's not wearing heavy armor, dude.
Damn. Okay. Right. Oh boy. So I need these.
Shout out to the fact that we're all doing this in our masquerade outfits.
Yeah, you are kicking ass
Yeah.
and looking fly as fuck. I need that one.
That's the other, like, mechanically he's wearing leather, so he's got 15 AC, but like
So you take 7 points of necrotic damage.
ow.
And oh yikes! Your strength score is reduced by 3.
Oh.
Ah. Wow, he now has 5 strength.
Oh
Cool.
no!
Oh no! Isn't it
Oh,
a thing where it's
no.
like if they get the strength score low enough, you immediately just die?
That's probably the case for Khan.
I don't think it can go below 1. I think it stops at 1.
Hold on, hang on, because I'm trying to remember. I don't remember if 5e has ability drain.
Yeah.
But
I
I
know that's
remember something about living shadows, but I don't remember if it was that or a different enemy with
Oh
strength reducing
no,
shit.
yeah. The target dies if it reduces its strength to 0.
shit.
There you
Okay.
go.
As I
Cool.
was saying.
Yeah,
Fuck,
I keep
alright.
forgetting because ability drain is so rare in 5e. It will usually say the side effects of it. Yeah.
I'm gonna read through some of Matthias's features, but until then, Fairy Fire. Now everybody can hit you. Now all of China knows what you've done.
Now all of China knows that you're here. Fairy fire. Do 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 do. There's a save for that, isn't there? It's dexterity save. Where's my D20? Oh, that's disappointing. No. Is your save DC 29 or higher?
Fuck, no.
Then it does not get
Yikes.
lit the fuck up with fairy fire.
Damn it.
That has scary implications for the
That
dex
really
save.
does.
I mean, to be fair, it rolled really well on the dice.
No,
Fuck me,
yeah, but
Jesus.
that means it
Oh,
at least
well,
has a +9 to its dex save.
I was supposed to roll that at advantage, but I forgot. It doesn't matter.
Mm,
Okay.
So yeah, minimum +9 to the dex save, possibly more.
So you moved, like, whoops. God, like that.
let me see here. Boop, 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 boop.
To get
Yes.
within range? Okay, cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah. That is his turn right now, yes.
Alright.
He would probably also shout for if somebody could give him a staff, but that's not,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So that's his turn though.
Yep, okay. My turn. This one's gonna wreck my shop. He will stand the fuck up. Like, he's not mechanically prone, but he was, like, knocked into the stairs. So, yeah,
Mhm.
he will
Yeah.
get up. He will bum the dice roll, apparently. What the fuck is your attack modifier, my guy? That's enough, it's fine. Okay, so he hits the shadow. Let's do a shit ton of
Okay,
damage.
good.
Let's please do a shit ton of damage. Where's your D8?
No, I made sure Matthias prepared greater restoration, so if the situation gets too dire, he can in fact do that on himself.
Oh, fit fuck.
Okay, that's really funny. I forgot I gave Hugh banishment.
Decimal, please. You
Oh,
just
no.
rolled decently.
Oh, buddy.
Did not in fact roll decently. But he does actually wait. I didn't roll hell for this thing. Hang on. That's cocked.
Excuse me.
No worries.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so you do, that was 2, you do 12 points of damage to it. It's not dead yet. So he's going to bonus hand offhand with his obsidian dagger, which, because it's its darkness, he has advantage with. That's
Woohoo!
cocked.
Yippee.
Please stop being cocked.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he has
Two
sneak
more.
attack as well, doesn't he?
Yes, but he doesn't qualify for sneak.
I sure hope so. He's a
He does
rogue.
qualify for sneak attack on this attack. He doesn't need it. Hopefully.
Oh, I was just thinking Craigory is right by this thing within 5 feet, so he'd get sneak attack anyways,
Oh,
wouldn't he?
true, actually. Let me roll the sneak attack now then, because that will probably just kill it. 'Cause he's got like.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
if he moves next to Matthias, he's flanking the thing,
Oh
so
yeah, no, yeah. He kills it with a sneak attack. So instead, he's going to. I'm gonna remove that from the table and remove this from the order. And y'all are lucky I
thank
didn't do
God.
that.
Does Decibel's shadow return to him?
That's a good question. Does it return to him?
Sure hope it does.
Not sure I like how you didn't have an answer for that.
I mean, it's in the stat block thing. I don't know. Do do do. Do do do. I'm going to say yes.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to say
His
yes.
shadow stands up, smacks Matthias. Decimal goes, "Stop that!" and just and stabs it back into place.
Yeah.
Fucking Peter
As
Pan
is his
style
right.
sews it back to his feet.
What he does is it hits Matthias, and he sees that effect go off, and he's just like, "Oh hell no!" So he grabs his falchion, flips it, so he's holding it backwards, and then full on like stab down, pin it to the floor.
Yeah, yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's go.
So that goes back to normal. He pulls his sword back out, and then he's going to start moving forward. So he had to move, fucking 5, what's that, 10, 15, 20, 25. And that's, yeah, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That's as close as he can get.
Decimal.
Okay.
Wait, why does Hugh now have an 18? What the fuck?
What? I should have a 10.
You should have a 10. Why do you have an 18? What the fuck?
Did you scroll over him?
No, I just hit the next button.
Oh, I don't know that.
Oh, where is Matthias?
Bro,
There.
why are you... Bruh. Hang
Why
on.
is Hugh constantly? You know what?
It's like Matthias and Hugh swapped.
Add. Hugh. 10. Sword. Sword. There we go. Okay. Right. Stop it. Okay, good.
Okay.
Right, Hugh, your turn.
Oh man, what do I want to do? Well, I guess question number one, what would you qualify pulling out an item from your hammer space to hand the item to someone else? Could that be a bonus action, maybe?
It's an action. If you fumble, you get 3 attempts.
Okay, okay. Uh,
Decimal didn't have to do this because he carries all of his knives on him at once.
Yeah.
No, that's
Yeah.
fair.
He's
Hugh,
never unarmed.
no, that's fair of him. Like the javelin is too big to just take around,
Yeah.
and he already has his staff out. No, I'm just thinking.
Yeah.
Well,
Like at any time, he has upwards of 3 knives on
which honestly is
Yeah.
good for
Wonderful.
him. I
Does
guess
he,
first.
he also probably has the sharp cards, right?
Well, first things first, Matthias does need a bonk stick, so
I would like a bonk stick.
I rolled
It
you
is
the wrong
not required
zone.
that I have a bonk stick, but it would be nice.
There we go. Hugh pulls out a javelin. It's quarterstaff sized. He will
That's
look. Will
that
nicely
is
look up.
acceptable.
He will look
Mechanically, it's
up.
a quarterstaff. Flavor-wise, it's a
Javelin.
javelin that March gave you, so he can
Mhm,
protect himself.
Yeah, lol.
mhm.
Yeah. So well, Hugh looks up to be beside Matthias and will hand him the
Thank you.
not quarterstaff. So
Thank you. I will use this.
no problem. Let's see. Let's see. Elsewise. Okay, in terms of anything else he can do, he can't do something else for this turn. But I will ask, how much time do we need? Like, I'm squinting at this thing. I'm squinting at this thing. So, immolation, probably a bad idea. Lightning bolt, also therefore a bad idea.
Why?
Don't hit decimal.
Oh.
Yeah, but also, he cannot do this right now. I'm just looking over what can he do in the future. I think for now this is Hugh's turn. He'll stick to. How far is he currently from the monster, if I may ask?
From his position behind Matthias,
Yeah.
he is 75 feet.
I think he will go to stand beside Matthias.
Okay.
So he is technically behind Decimal, and that is Hugh's turn. I'm more just thinking over what can he do next turn. We know dex saves are a bad idea.
Yeah.
He's got a
True.
charisma
Real.
save. I forgot I gave Hugh confusion.
No.
Something funny. That I think. Oh, it's even 90 feet. Perfect. He will try that out next turn.
Confusion is very good.
As well now.
Yeah. So, that is a surprise tool for Hughes next turn. That's all he can really do right now. So,
Mhm.
Cool. Okay. So it is the demon's turn. Let's see. First and foremost. Okay, that doesn't come back yet. All right. What's its movement speed? Okay. So this thing takes to the sky. It is flying low. Flies up to the boy. And we're gonna start wailing on him.
you say that
Oh
so
hell no.
casually.
I do say that so casually because it's very casual. Well,
Shakes you.
Yep, that hits.
Well,
Uh
That
oh.
is also going to hit.
Uh oh.
can we ask what is this thing's to hit?
No.
Okay,
I
Find
have
out.
DM scream running.
good to know.
That will also hit. So all 3 of those hit.
Uh oh.
Don't like that.
Where's my? There's my. Get up my calculator on my phone. That's ooh. Excuse me while I do math.
Yee.
Okay, that could have been a lot worse. It only cleaved his health in half.
Jesus
Mhm.
Christ.
Terrifying answer. Thank you.
Yep. So it flies up to him and literally begins tearing chunks off of him with its teeth.
Yikes.
He's got
Oh
his,
hell no!
got his hands up to try and protect his face, but it's pulling chunks off of him.
Yeah.
That is
Hugh
You and I
doesn't
said
like
earlier I was
that.
glad it wasn't another Cleft and Twain immediately situation.
Okay, okay.
Yep. So that's March's turn now.
Yeah.
Why did you
How?
gain? What the fuck? Keep going. I'll fix
What
this.
the hell?
Keep going. I'll fix this.
So how high up is this thing?
It's flying 5 feet off the ground, so you can hit it with melee.
Okay, so Mark's gonna go up to it, and he's gonna, and seeing as this thing is hurting his brother, he is going to go into a rage.
Yay!
And
Good.
let me just find the Wild Surge rage shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yay!
It's a D8. We get number 2, which is
What is your movement speed, by the way?
40, and my
You.
oh yeah, I can teleport behind it.
Okay.
My
What's your teleport range? Because 40 feet gets you just behind decimal. That's not within melee range. Right?
I can teleport an additional 40 feet.
Okay. Yeah, you can teleport behind it.
Yeah, just teleport behind,
Flanking.
and I'm going to what's the word?
Bonkus conkus?
The
Reckless.
reckless. Yeah, reckless. That's the
Alright.
word. Reckless attack.
Hey.
Or wait, actually, I don't need to reckless. Because I
You
already
have advantage
have.
already. Yeah.
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 Alright, do I get any other special things for barbarian? I haven't played a barbarian in a while, so I'm just
You add rage damage to your attack. Are you? What's your barbarian subclass?
wild soul.
Wild soul barbarian. Oh, you're using the UA. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah. No, you don't. Just roll your attack, and then you will add rage damage on top. What's your
Okay,
barbarian
cool.
level?
5.
5. Yeah. You add 2 damage to each of your attacks.
Okay, cool. What is my 2-hit modifier again? Okay, it is a +10.
It is worth noting you only add the rage damage you're using strength to attack.
Yeah, I am using strength.
Okay.
That's a 1.
And a 2.
And 2.
Nice.
Sweet. Roll your damage. Let me know the types.
Okay. I think it's all just pure piercing.
Mhm.
This isn't Bash where it's like billion different types of damage.
Damn.
Nice.
If
Nice.
this thing tears chunks off of Decimal, well, March will tear chunks off of it and just like look at me.
Good job, dude. All right.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Alrighty. Got anything else?
And I will once more put the art of how March looks when he's in a rage / doing hexblade shit, but he's not doing hexblade shit. He's just in a rage. Where is it? There we go.
Hee-hoo. Yeah.
Hell yeah, gamers.
Yeah. Basically pulling the attention to him and not the rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right.
And that's his turn.
Sweetness. Okay. Craigory.
All right, so moving down some squares to get a better line of fire,
Mm-hmm.
because he's just going to be firing Eldritch Blasts at this thing.
Hug.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Let's go.
So you're going like down here?
Yeah, down one or two, basically just to get a better angle that doesn't like streak straight past decimal.
Fair enough. Alrighty.
No friendly fire.
I mean, you can't friendly fire with this because not a dex save, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're
The
down here now.
principle of the thing.
If you want to roll your
Yeah.
doubloons.
See if all three make it. So that was the highest roll. Does a 23 make it so far?
So the highest roll 23 does make it. Yep.
Okay. So then we'll see if 8 and 18.
18 does make it. Yep.
Yo,
Shit,
nice.
all three. Excellent.
Hey.
Cool.
Nice.
That's 3d10 damage coming at this thing.
Do you have agonizing blast?
I do not.
Tragic.
What Eldritch Invocation do I have on
Dang.
my feet? No, I don't have Agonizing Blast.
Tragic.
I feel like I'd remember if I did, because I know that's what Marcel fucking has.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That you had
And
your,
Marcel is a monster.
yeah, that you had your Ka mod, or for you it would be your intelligence mod to your
Yeah.
blast damage.
Well, okay.
There is
Rolling
exactly,
extremes there.
There's exactly
duality.
the middle slider.
Duality is the theme of not bash.
Duality is
This
the theme of
Xerox.
any like game that I'm in.
17 damage. Bam, bam, bam.
Alright.
Isn't that radiant?
That was
No, it's
Or am I
force.
thinking?
Eldritch.
Oh, it's force. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's just force.
It's Marcel who does
You
radiant.
should
That's right.
ask if something called Eldritch Blast is radiant.
Listen, you would be surprised.
You would be surprised.
True.
Fucking
True.
creation is a goddamn illusion spell.
Yeah, God, so
Yeah.
mad.
Like
So bad.
ultraviolet pulse. That's radiant.
Oh, to be fair, that's radiation. So
True.
I think it. I
You know
still
what,
think it should be
actually-
electricity.
it's radiation. It's a form of radiation. That's why it's radiant damage.
Alright, fair.
Power of the sun.
Literally.
Literally.
True.
Okay.
Right.
Checking the bonus actions. This would have been smart to say first, but good old Hex.
Alright, you can
Hex that demon.
What's the range on Hex?
90 feet.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. Perfect.
Yeah,
What are you giving
I
it
figured.
disadvantage on?
I feel like Dex is always a solid go.
Alright, disadvantage on dex checks. Good to know. So, is that your turn?
Now this is a UDM ruling. So I did technically say this after I'd said Craigory whacked it with damage. There is the additional thing of dealing extra necrotic damage to the target for every hit. Is that going to wait until next turn to kick in?
Yes, because you attacked before you
Okay.
cast as well.
Yeah, that's on me. Okay, I think that's my
Spin,
turn then.
because I forgot D&D and how it works. Hex only procs on when the person who did the hexing attacks, right? Not anyone.
Yes, it is only the spellcaster that
Okay,
attacks
cool.
that works on.
Yeah,
There's nothing I would think to stop you from also hexing it.
Yeah, no, you can have multiple people casting hex on the same target.
Well, I'm currently raging, so
Yeah.
Yo,
Ah,
yeah,
true.
yeah.
I just think it'd be very funny to have a party of 6 warlocks, just each choose a stat to disadvantage.
God.
God. Oh
Like
my god.
if March wasn't
That's
raging,
really
he
funny.
would just do hex and like hex blitz curse.
Anyway. Next.
Next.
Next. Alright.
Me.
Next.
It is hexed next.
Yeah. So, first thing, get moonbeamed, make me a con save.
God.
You're using Moonbeam?
He has moonbeam.
Twilight cleric shit, yeah?
Yeah.
That was 5 foot. It's 5 foot radius. That's what it was.
Yeah.
5 foot
Yeah.
radius.
I made sure.
5 foot radius, 40 foot high. I had it the other way
Yeah.
around in my brain.
No, I made sure. I made absolutely certain this was not going to hit anybody.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
is
Yeah, that's
centered on that
fair.
demon.
Perfect. Alright. You said your con save, yeah?
Yep, con save.
That's not a d20, that's a d12. I need this one. That's an 80? Yeah, 18.
Damn it. Meets it.
Little rib.
Fuck. Ah, fuck. That's still, it takes half damage,
Yeah, it
so
takes half
it's
damage.
still taking damage. Is the thing a shape changer?
No.
Damn.
What you see is what you get.
That's fine, that's fine. That is... Boo. That is 7 damage.
Is that halved already?
No,
So it takes
because it's only
3.
2, yeah. Yeah, it's 2d10 radiant, unfortunately, but it's concentration. So every time it stays in there, it keeps taking it. And when it starts its turn, it does this again.
Mhm.
So a, and then bonus action shillelagh on the
It
staff.
doesn't. It will take this damage at the start of its turn. It doesn't take damage
Yeah.
upon casting the spell.
Oh, okay, so never mind.
Yeah, so it is currently back up 2 hit points, and it will take 2 hit points of damage on its turn.
Yeah.
Which is in like 2 turns, so it's kind of irrelevant, but whatever.
Yeah. But and then bonus action shillelagh on the staff, so now he has the thing, and he's gonna he's gonna make his way to decimal, but he can't 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He can get right next to decimal.
Do you want
Yeah.
here or do you want here?
No, he wants there. Yeah, he doesn't want to block Craigory's line of sight.
No, what is? Back up there you go.
You know what,
But
if
now
you say
basically,
like
actually
that,
put him
then
next to decimal, like above.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, right there.
Nice.
That'll
Okay.
work.
I would say in diagonal, so he's not in immediate range of the thing.
The reason that I put him there is because he's meant to take hits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He is tanky. He has over 100 health. He can take hits.
Yeah.
Ah.
okay.
All right. I guess we have 2 tanks.
Yeah,
Haven't.
and that is his turn for now.
I'm not finishing that joke. His turn for now. Perfect.
Haha.
Alright, Decimal's turn. So he is going to fucking attack this thing because that's what he does. He does have advantage, which is good because he rolled like ass twice. But I think that should still hit. Okay, yeah, it does still hit, which is good. So, oh, nice. Okay, so that's 8 plus 11 plus how many fucking what the fuck
Oh
is your
God.
what the fuck is your what the fuck is your shit's at this point? 66. Oh Jesus.
Rogues.
Uh-huh.
Rogues.
Rogues, baby.
Alright, 8 plus 11 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus
Mm-hmm.
2.
Oh my
2.
god.
Oh my goodness.
Hang on, that was 5 2s, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay. 1.
Jesus.
Wow.
Very underwhelming.
That is a terrible roll, my god.
Yeah,
It still
holy
does 30
heck.
damage.
It does
It
still
still
do.
does 30
That
It
damage.
still
does still
does,
do 30
yeah.
damage. This is very true.
Jesus.
Um.
God.
Jesus Christ. Fucking bonus action, I guess. Fucking. What are you gonna
Go
do?
Decimal, kick its ass.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Uh. Fucking. Do you have anything else on you that might be useful in this case? Yeah, no, he's got nothing else to do in this case.
Okay.
I don't believe the fountain. I actually don't think the fountain puncher has a light weapon, so he can't dual wield with it. Oh well, that's fine. He will stand here. That will be his turn.
Okay.
Yeah, Hugh's turn.
Okay. So this room has height in it, right?
Yes.
So confusion is worded that each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range must
Yes,
succeed
you
on a
could
wit
tag
save.
the sphere such that above such that only the demon is in it.
That is the goal. Could it please do me a whiz save? The save DC for Hugh's spells is 18.
Wisdom save. Oh, you sweet summer child.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Sweats.
Oh, that's tragic.
Oh no.
It rolled an 18.
No!
Exactly. It
No!
rolled an 18 exactly.
Dang,
No.
I'm wailing.
That's
Uh,
tragic.
Saddest
Give me.
timeline.
So it has an 18. I will note this for the future though.
Well, no,
He can
the
cast.
total that it rolled was 18 on the dot.
Okay, man. Well, duly noted as is. Oh, that's about all Hugh can do for this turn.
Big rip. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fair. He'll try again next turn. He'll try again
The
next
the
turn.
other roll was a 2 on the dice, so it didn't have resistance. It would have been fine. It would have been got, but
Man. Ah well.
alas.
We'll do it the hard way.
You got any bonus actions when you use, or?
Nah, Hugh is a wizard. He doesn't really have many bonus actions.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay. So, at the top of its turn, it takes the 2 damage from the thing.
Yep.
So, take that off. And then... Yeah, it probably will just keep wailing on Decimal because it can tell that he's hurt. Oh, no!
Look at me, motherfucker!
Oh, that's a crit.
Oh shit.
Well,
Well, good
I
thing
don't
Matthias
think
is here.
Wait, hang on, I need to see if this recharges as well. It does not. That's good. Okay, well,
Who,
we'll roll
boy?
this one first, just in case this downs him. Is that the...
He's a rogue, isn't he? So, reaction uncanny dodge.
Yeah, he will do that. I'm just having to calculate damage first.
He
Yeah,
also
yeah.
has the Acme effect.
Oh yeah.
It's the same thing, either way.
Still a reaction.
Yeah.
Oh
Gotta
no,
use
I'm
either
just
that or
saying.
either
Yeah,
this or
I'm
that.
just saying.
No, effectively it works out to be the same thing. The Acme effect halves the damage, and so does the uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it really doesn't matter. But uncanny
Yeah,
dodge
yeah.
is
I was just saying
more
it's like you can't do both.
consistent.
Yeah.
Yikes! 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 Yikes!
Manifesting the monster stops taking all the good rolls, dang it.
Okay.
Manifesting the decimal stays up.
It's a good thing
Yeah.
that he did in fact uncanny dodge that, because that would have reduced him to 0.
Yikes.
Jesus Christ.
Or no, sorry, I can't do math. That would reduce him to 4 hit points. So
Jesus.
instead,
Barely better.
it is better, believe it or not. Instead, he is down to this many. Do. So that will hit.
Shit.
Do. That won't down him though. Oh lord, he hurtin'.
Matthias is here. He has
I
all
am-
of the healies.
I am so glad we have a healer on this party for this.
Oh,
For real though.
Slice, I need you to low roll. That's not. Nope. Nope.
Come on,
I-
please, low
I
roll.
said low roll. Nope, he's knocked out.
Oh no.
Well,
Shit.
Okay, well,
The good news is.
same vibes as me going. So long as this doesn't do max damage, my boy will be okay.
The good
And
news
then
is-
it did max damage.
The good news
Yeah.
is, because he took all 3 hits, he doesn't lose any of his death saves.
Yeah.
He is, however,
Yeah.
unconscious.
That's literally just Matthias growling.
As a bonus
Yeah.
action, though, this thing is gonna get the fuck out of dodge.
well, it's gonna. Yeah.
Well, that
It's gonna take an attack of opportunity from.
No, it won't.
Yeah.
This
2
is a
people.
teleport.
What? Oh, what the
Oh.
fuck?
Oh, bitch.
Alright, fine.
You know what? This is.
Well,
There's
March
a
is
silver
going.
lining.
March is going to first use all of his movement, then do his teleport thing again
Okay.
to this time get on top of the fucker.
Okay, so pretty feet gets you to there. And then you're gonna try and teleport on top of it?
Yes.
Hang on. Nope. Advanced, nope. To front. Okay. Make me an acrobatics
And I'm
check.
going to attack the shit out of it.
Make me an acrobatics
what?
check first. I want to see if you can stay on this thing.
Okay, what's my acrobatics? It is. Hey, can I argue for athletics instead?
No, this is a balance thing.
Darn. Okay.
Yo!
Yes! Yes, you can.
Hey.
March
Yeah,
is
March.
seeing red. And he's doing reckless attack.
Okay.
Actually gonna just multi-line. That's
Hit.
okay. Assuming those both hit.
Yes. Yeah, they both hit.
March is just like teleports on top of it, just slamming the fountain falchion down, just like cutting into this fucker.
How do you want to do this?
Yo.
Fucking Shadow the Colossus, this bitch.
Nice. Okay.
Yes. Correct answer.
Yeah, it goes down like a sack of rocks.
Nice.
Jesus.
You jam your sword into the joint of its wing and cripple it, and it falls out of the sky. And you can just like pin it to the floor if you wanted to.
Yes.
Nope, I still the other one. Cool. Okay. Well, you're out of turn order now. Decimal is on the
Yeah,
bottom.
okay. Cure wounds.
Converge on Decimal.
Matthias
Like
is pumping this boy with healing.
I can imagine that like the how March down it. It's like the first hit is like cripples it, and then another to just completely finish it off.
Nice. We take those.
Actually, I can do one of two things because we are out of combat, and my immediate thought is either Cure Wounds or I can just cast Heal on him. It's his 1/6 level spell, but it would get Decimal up to basically full hit points.
Heal would give him 70?
70. Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be almost full. He'd be
Yeah.
down 20 hit points, I think.
Jesus. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna get him up to full, or almost full, because fuck, man.
Reasons.
Reasons.
Raisins.
And he only prepared
Reasons,
heals,
even.
so
Understandable. How about I stay?
so
March is
there you go.
making sure the thing is dead.
Oh yeah, you have fully destroyed this thing. You watch it actually slowly dissolve into smoke, like the chunks of wall that you tore out earlier.
Good.
Good.
Good. Yeah, this thing is dead. Heal gets Decimal back up. Well, back awake. He will need some help getting up, but
Mm-hmm.
you now have a minute to breathe and look around.
Ugh.
Defeating a thing hasn't automatically yoked us back to the real world.
Yeah. Matthias is gonna dispel the moonbeam for now.
March is. Give March a minute. He's still like breathing heavily.
Does he need a calm emotions?
No, he's taking a second to gather himself.
Okay, alright.
Man, I miss being able to
Get
kneecap
down from
barbarians by
that rage
casting
high.
calm emotions.
That would be an incredibly funny battle tactic. Rage
You
no
say
more.
that?
Calm.
It's a legitimate battle tactic in Pathfinder. Calm
Mm-hmm.
emotions will stop a rage.
It will. It's great.
It's so
Incredible.
funny.
I'm raging. No, you aren't.
Uh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Fuck you mean nuh-uh?
Alright. Nuh-uh.
That's the exact reverse scenario of 1-Bit in Dimension 20, where it's like, oops, Team Barbarian's been like mind controlled. Hey, can I go into like a reckless rage? Sure.
Yeah.
Great. I can't be affected by fear.
How? I remember seeing that. Yeah, this is a big
It's a
ass.
great
So-
moment.
Matthias is gonna help Decimal stand. Make sure he's okay.
He is whole. You have healed his wounds. He is vaguely annoyed about all the blood on his outfit now, but
Maybe next time, don't run for it ahead of us.
I hadn't anticipated it to be able to move quite that quickly. That was an oversight on my part.
Yeah.
March will then casually walk back to the group. As if it didn't just fucking brutalize this monster.
Lol.
Hell yeah.
But
Yeah.
sure.
As you guys look around, there is actually another room toward the far side.
Oh ho ho. Gonna have a peeky.
Gonna waltz on over. Is all the group going over?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stick together.
Stick together. Matthias and March in front this time.
Yeah.
You're putting Decimal at the back? Damn.
He was in the back before.
He was in the back before.
Hello.
If he wants to view this as a little punishment, he can.
Yo yo.
Hello, I have returned. What on earth did I miss?
So
March destroyed it.
Yeah, March teleported on top of it, and killed it. Decimal did in fact go down, but he has been brought back up.
Oh. Oh, thank goodness.
That's gonna fucking smart in the morning.
Yeah, March kind of brutalized it.
You go, March.
Yeah.
Fucking Shadow the Colossus this thing.
Hey. Don't touch him, brother.
Do not. No.
There's the room.
Is there a door?
Yes.
Is
I just didn't draw it.
Okay.
oh fair.
You have to admit, it's a valid question.
Yeah, no, it's definitely
Yeah.
a good question. There's your door.
Okay, cool. I assume we're gonna look in the room, see who's in there, see
Yeah.
what's in there.
It's another door. This one
Who, I'll
big
be
and
ecstatic.
ostentatious, like a front door.
What the fuck?
Well, great.
Can we keep Decimal to the middle of the party, by the way?
Swap him
we
with
can swap.
Craigory.
Yeah, swap with Craigory.
Alrighty, let me just rearrange
March
the party.
is going to peek through, gonna roll perception check.
You go to peek through. March vanishes from the house.
Oh boy.
Ah!
Oh.
March.
March, you are back in the ballroom.
Oh.
Okay.
Guys?
You is yeah, Peckett. March disappears. You also is
Wait,
going to
hey.
peek.
Oh, Craigory's going to attempt to grab you to stop him from doing that.
Roll your strength, I guess.
Because Craigory's proposal would be like, hey, if I go through and shit's bad, Decimal will know and stop the rest of you from doing it.
True and in fact real. Craiger
Oh,
roll
that's so
athletics.
valid.
Craiger roll athletics. Hugh roll either athletics or
Doing
acrobatics.
that.
Oh,
Pretty good. Do I have
acrobatics.
anything for
Say.
that?
Yeah, Mr. Yeast protagonist.
Mm-hmm.
Lol.
Can you beat a 27?
Athletics, that's 15. Holy shit, what? What do you mean 27?
Remember how Hugh has a level in Rogue?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, you know,
Just
you do not manage to catch this man.
tries to scrap you, he just casually ducks and tries to
Snags a
open the
feather.
door.
Loud cursing Grolix.
Yep. Yeah, so Hugh also vanishes from the house. Hugh, you reappear back in the ballroom.
Well,
Wow.
I
You know what?
guess.
Fuck it.
Mark?
Craigory hasn't used any third level spots. Sending.
You okay?
Yeah, essentially. Sending to March. Are you okay?
Hold on.
Yes, we're
Don't-
back at
hang
the
on,
ball.
hold
Hugh's
on,
with
hang
me.
On, hold on,
Hold
hang
on,
Oh.
hold on.
Oh,
Okay, now you can answer.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, March gets near yelling Craigory voice.
Yeah, Marge responds of, I'm fine, Hugh's with me. We're at the ball.
Looks like that's the
Okay.
exit.
Okay.
They are through and
Matthias
unnamed.
makes a motion for both Craigory and Decimal to go through. He is going to make sure nothing comes up at the end.
Fair enough.
He don't trust like that.
Everyone gets back through the portal.
fair.
Like everyone gets back through the portal fine. You reappear in the ballroom.
Yeah.
Most of the crowd is still going. But the Lord and Lady Diamond do notice you guys suddenly reappearing, and not rush, but to avoid like drawing attention, but do move at a fairly quick pace. And come to check on you all.
What just
What?
happened?
What was that?
So we were teleported into a spooky house. What?
Oh dear.
What?
That's
Not intended.
no. From our perspective, you all just vanished.
Oh, so it was just us.
Hmm.
Not. Mm. Was it
Matthias is
targeted?
looking around.
Roll perception.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
To see who else has noticed us reappear. And if they seem surprised or anything. Fuck you.
I
Bing
too will
bong.
roll
Would
perception.
Matthias like the help action from Hugh?
Oh no, that wasn't a bad fuck you. That was a good fuck
That was
you.
a fuck you to
Yeah.
RG.
That's
Perfect.
That was
good.
a fuck you. What do I see?
Right.
Oh,
Okay. So
cool.
all of the nobles that you've met previously have turned around to, or seemingly have been looking for you. Have noticed the Lord and Lady Diamond moving, and then have seen you guys, and there is like the consensus is relief.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, all of them had noticed you vanish, or had been told that you had vanished, and had been looking out for you. None of them seem to be particularly guilty.
Okay.
They appear to be the only people who knew. At the very least, the only people
Okay.
in the room who knew.
Huh. I don't like that.
There's kind of
No
a
one else
pause.
disappeared. Was this targeted?
We're not.
That.
We're not sure.
I would think about it just affecting us racially, but like we had Matthias with us. He's real.
Yeah, but I'm associated with you.
Even
True.
still, if it was a spell that only targeted toons, then it wouldn't have brought you. If it was
Exactly. You came
targeting
along
just
does mean
nobles.
there's some kind
But
of target.
no, I'm saying if y'all were targeted, I would have been targeted as well because I'm associated with you.
Hmm.
Is that a
I
risk? Do you have someone chasing you like that?
Not that I'm aware of.
I don't think so.
Hmm.
And
Hugh makes the
if it
face.
is someone that's going after one of us, why teleport us to a fake house?
So it was weird. It was like a house trying to imitate a house, and there's this demon inside it.
Hold on.
Also, a big old performance hall that was the weirdest place in the entire thing because it was the only one that had evidence of past
The
life.
the Lord Delmonte will hold his hand up for you to stop, and then like gesture with his head for the other nobles to come along, and goes, "Let's take this into somewhere more private." And
Mm.
everyone gets chivied into a side room big enough to fit everyone else. There's actually two
We,
newcomers
Oh.
to this
the
group.
people we didn't get to.
There's two newcomers who look identical. Assumably these are the twin children of the Lord and Lady Diamond.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
oh
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, they will now let you guys relay your tale.
Yeah. And we do
We
that.
do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do that.
Yeah.
There's looks of concern across every eye. Um, well, it's mostly looks of concern. Some people are wearing full face masks, so a little bit difficult to tell. Like fucking Finnick is wearing a hood that covers most of his face. His father is in full plate. Um, fucking Viola, Diamante is in a full face mask. So is Merlin. So some of them it's a bit difficult to tell, but assumably they're all very concerned.
Would
I don't know what this means. Is it like sending a message? Is it
did you notice any ambient magic or any spells being cast?
Head shakes around the room.
It
Mm,
was right after the performance, though. It was whoever cast it probably used the performance magic to conceal it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Merlin does
the
incline his head at that. That is what I was going to say.
Pretty
the
powerful
weird thing
spellcaster
is,
too.
yeah, 'cause the weird thing was like the whole house registered as like a magical, well, something magical.
Yeah, and I tried
Bastardized magic.
tried casting detect magic inside, and it a lot of magic.
I would like to roll an Arcana check because I had a thought, and it just occurred to me, and now I need to know if Matthias will do this. He will not. That is a 6.
What was the thought?
Can
Was it a demi-plane?
That's a thought. That's a thought. Can Hugh try rolling that?
You can try rolling that.
Okay.
Because if
We
it
do have
wasn't,
experience with demiplanes.
it
Yeah, I was gonna
wasn't.
say.
Oh, Hugh.
You
You
baby.
have no idea.
Yeah. Because if it wasn't Magnificent Mansion, my next immediate thought is it could have been a demi-plane, but I don't know enough to, you know. Matthias definitely doesn't know enough, so.
Yeah, Hugh currently can't tell. Right now, mostly he's puzzling over the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Craigory will take a crack at that question, and that's already not a nat 1, so we're doing way better.
Thank goodness.
Instead, it'll be a modified 20.
That's pretty good.
Yo,
Yay!
dirty
Yeah.
20.
Okay. Hmm. Do. It wasn't necessarily a demi-plane specifically, but it was definitely extra dimensional.
Okay. So Craigory would know it wasn't demi-plane, but it was something extra dimensional, is
Yeah,
what I'm.
it wasn't capital
Pretty much.
D demi-plane, but it was an extra
Yeah.
And
dimensional
he'll
space.
really do that a lot. He's been in enough of the things that he has a sense
Yeah,
for that.
Yeah.
that's fair, yeah. Okay. And there was
So,
no one here that would have expressed any opposition to Toons being here.
No, like, we're all various different races. None of us are xenophobic or anything.
I'm something I don't understand is if it really was with the intent to harm, to trap us, why did it have an exit? Like,
Pretty easy when all things considered outside of the demon in the way.
yeah, it was just there, and then we poofed back to the ball.
yeah.
If it was meant to trap us, it'll be, I don't know, at least have more traps or monsters, I guess.
Well, that's assuming
Yeah.
it was in fact meant to trap you.
Yeah.
What
So what other
else?
purpose it have though? Cause a distraction for the rest of you while you're looking for us?
There's a look that's shared amongst the adults. Like, shit, we hadn't thought about that.
Yeah,
something
crazy. Like,
valuable?
Mm,
Is there something
yeah.
valuable someone might want?
Oh, there's plenty of things
Something,
valuable in this
someone.
house. It's a noble house. We have treasures of all kinds.
I want to give a check on those.
Yes, we will arrange that as soon as the ball is over.
maybe magic items, if you got that, might be relevant, considering whatever this was very much magic.
But why target us is still the question, because
Yeah. Like,
any
Want to
guest
cause a really
going.
big distraction ruckus, you go for someone important.
if
Go for one of you lot.
yeah, a bigger distraction would be to, I don't know, steal the performer from the front stage so everyone could see it.
Question, is the drone child here, our friend we met? Cause if it's here, he was going to smack meter
Meter?
March on the arm. I'm very awake right now, I promise.
God, I thought you were trying to say you were going to smack the child.
No! Smack March quietly on the arm like hello, its parents are right here.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, right.
It is in the room, and it was hearing
So
that.
so when Meter starts
Meter.
Meter,
Not
oh my,
meter.
puts my head on the desk. When March starts saying that, Hugh is giving March a bit of a smack and like a look like, hey.
Oh, right.
Christina, the definitely not Spanish one, has drawn both her wife and her son, her kid close, and goes, "They would not dare." To which Natalia goes, "Perhaps distraction was only for us, not for whole party."
All gathered in the same place right
Hmm.
now and separated. Yeah.
Taking us off stage would have alerted everyone, versus simply taking a small group who were hanging at the outskirts. Mayhaps 'twas not intended for you to be the targets at all. Perhaps you were simply convenient.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Making more sense than a targeted thing at this point.
Hmm. I mean, we did end up talking to a lot of people too, so uh noticeable enough to get noticed by some people, not noticeable enough for the whole party.
Hmm.
Well, everyone we meaningfully talked to is already here.
Well, that's still quite a gamble to take for if
Mm.
I don't know to estimate how many people would search for us to make a big but not too big of a distraction.
No, I think it was perfectly calculated, actually. As Viola speaks up for the first time. Everyone in this room has a significant amount of power. If some shit was to go down, we'd all be the ones notified. So, assuming they wanted to cause a ruckus that they knew we'd want to keep quiet, they'd know exactly who would be told, exactly how many people.
Ah,
Hmm.
So I guess we have a couple of questions.
Yeah.
So the biggest one, of course, is who and why. We have, well, how is also kind of a question, because we know it was some kind of magic. We don't have the specifics on what kind of magic, though, only that it was high level. Out of character, I hate what my brain gave me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There's this 9th level spell called Imprisonment.
That
I
wasn't an
don't.
imprisonment.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
that wouldn't
yeah,
have been it.
I don't. Yeah, so don't think it would have been it, because that's generally just for one person. But
A, it's only for one person. B, it has very specific escape requirements, and those requirements are not able to be performed by the person being imprisoned.
yeah, okay. Well, luckily it's not a 9th level spell. Um.
That you know.
Not that 9th level spell.
Not demi-plane either. My nerd self wants to open 5e tools to start looking at different spells. That was not the time for that.
no
No.
metagaming.
It
No
seems.
metagaming, yeah.
It seems to me, from where I'm sat, that we're not going to figure out the answers tonight. So I say we'll just go
Mm.
back to the party. try and enjoy the rest of the night. We'll figure it out in the future.
It's not like they're gonna try again in the same night, so.
Don't
Danthew
jinx
stupid
us,
too.
Craigory.
Matthias makes I was
Oh,
gonna say the laugh that Matthias makes.
Hugh just puts his head in his hands.
Don't jinx us, Craigory.
It just wouldn't make sense.
What? Why
Don't
freak
jinx
out?
us.
Tactical.
What is happening?
There's, from my understanding, there is a thing among toons about speaking things into existence.
Like
The
dispel
reason-
wish?
No, it's more about if it's. And he kind of looks helplessly to the toons for like help.
Explain
No,
this.
It's a certain
it's
trope whereupon saying something invites it to happen into you. So if you say, what's the worst that could happen? The worst will usually happen. If you say they'd be stupid to try again in the same night, they'll probably try again in the same night. Craigory.
it's the reason it exists is at least because back home you see it happen a lot.
Because of the
So-
rule of funny. If
Yeah.
something is
Or-
funny,
Let
it
it
will happen.
apply.
Or it could be the rule of cool, or something like dramatic irony, or whatever
Or
else.
the
have
rules
you.
of, or the rule of fuck us in particular.
The rule of drama,
Uh,
yes.
Mm.
So, I'm hoping this isn't as much of a thing over here, but still.
Judging by the
Well,
looks
probably
on
not, because there's no tunes here.
they all look horrified that that's the kind of thing that you like live under. Uh
Live
I
by
am
the bit,
so
die by the
sorry.
bit.
Mm-hmm.
I am so
March just
sorry to everyone here.
March just shrugs and he's like, "Well, it's kind of like how rules of physics are, you know, just kind of thing that exists. It's kind of like that for us."
Uh, so we're manifesting, that we weren't jinxed. But it might not
Manifesting
hurt
a
to
good
keep-
time.
But it might not hurt to keep an eye on events regardless.
if this happens
Yeah.
again, Craigory, I'm using you as a human shield.
Considering what just happened to in there, you know what? Fine.
Use.
He deserves it.
All right, all right.
Hugh
That's how-
pinches
that's
the
how you
bridge
treat
of
me.
his nose.
Yeah. Uneasy consensus reached. The nobles will bring you guys back to the party. You can enjoy the rest of the night as you wish. If you can.
If you can.
Yeah. We probably
Yeah.
don't split up. We are a traveling
Yeah.
group.
Yeah.
Mostly. Can Hugh just try doing like an Arcana roll in general on the area? I know there's all
To-
kinds of magic in general, but is there something new we haven't noticed before around?
That wouldn't be an arcana, that would be a detect magic.
Okay, Hugh
I think
does
I can
have
cast
that
detect
spell.
magic multiple times.
Yeah, Hugh actually has detect magic prepared.
Go ahead and cast it.
So yeah, he will go ahead and cast it.
Yeah, I can cast detect magic equals to my equal times to my Constitution modifier.
Okay, yep.
Oh yeah.
Both of you, there's illusion magic for the ceiling, there's fucking what the fuck is levitate? There's transmutation magic on some of the light fixtures to have them float in place. If there was anything new, it's not there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any lingering magic on us?
Lingering magic, define that. Do you mean like spells
From
still in effect, or?
like I don't know. I guess like traces of like the teleportation or like the place we were in.
Residue.
Yeah.
Magical residue. Roll an Arcana with advantage.
Okay.
Okay, I will happily do that.
Do you want a 12 or a
17.
12
12?
or a 12.
12 or a 12.
17.
So a 17 and a 25.
17. You can't see anything. 25. If there were any residue, it likely dissipated over the course of the conversation over the nobles, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know, it makes sense.
Magic like that doesn't tend to linger very long once it's gone.
Yeah.
Mm.
Should have thought of it earlier.
Alas.
Yeah, Hugh just kind of sighs.
Well, who wants some horse divorce?
I was just about to ask if anyone wanted to go raid the buffet bar with me.
Yeah,
Very
I'll
much
take
so.
that.
I think we deserve many finger foods.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I am going to have some cake, as is my right.
I'm going to try to replicate some of those when we're back home.
Yes. Oh, yes.
That
If
sounds
you
good.
guys have any requests, I can give them a good old college try.
Mm-hmm.
Craiger and Hugh immediately sampling all the desserts.
Correct.
Actually, I have thought of something. Hugh,
Oh,
you will get this. Almost every single teleportation spell is conjuration.
hmm.
There's like
Almost.
one
Hmm.
that isn't, but it's not from a first party source.
Mm.
Yeah, like, okay, so looking at what Hugh has, yeah. Thunder Step, Dimension Door, Misty Step, those are all conjurations. Definitely not one of those. Hmm.
Yeah, there is a single teleportation spell that isn't. It's not from first party source. So whatever that teleportation
Yeah,
spell was, it was conjuration magic.
yeah. Okay. Ah, hi, Wolfie. My cat says hi, everyone.
Oh, hi, Wolfie.
Kitty. Yeah, you are
Cat.
welcome to raid the horse divorce table.
God.
We will in fact do that.
The horse divorce is ours.
Nice. Desmond will ask one of the spellcasters to prestidigitate the blood off, so he doesn't.
Yeah.
So he
Yeah.
Yeah.
like an extra
Matthias
carry.
Great.
unfortunately cannot with thaumaturgy, but you know.
It's
Hugh and Craiger
okay.
team up on that.
Craigory and Hugh got that.
He no longer looks like an extra out of the movie carry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that did not help these people's alarm at our reappearance.
No, it didn't. You rolled kind of to shit,
Yeah.
and
No.
he was covered in blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Distraction.
March still had, his sword in his hand.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think everyone had their
Yeah.
Decibel
Yeah.
didn't because he got knocked unconscious and dropped his. He picked it up
Yep.
afterward, but
Okay, I was
But
about to say.
Yeah. But Hugh still had his staff out. Matthias has the javelin quarterstaff. Yeah.
Quarter
delightful.
javelin.
Javelin staff.
Yeah.
But with that, our party draws to a close. That's the end of
Mhm.
that game. So, for your triples, everyone gets 40 gold and gets an uncommon magic item of your choosing.
Ooh.
fuck.
Ayo.
Specifically uncommon. Not any fire.
Specifically, yeah. Okay.
You could pick a common one if you want, but uncommon is the highest.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
So yeah, so I will negotiate that with you
Yeah.
guys off recording.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good. This was a really fun game though.
Yeah, that was so
Did-
cool.
I know it
Ooh, a
didn't go
standing
great.
mystery. Ooh.
I know, right? Like I know it didn't go great, but like I know Hugh still wants to send that postcard. Finnick is getting a postcard, and also actually during the party, Hugh would like to find Sebastian and try to give him nice because oh my goodness.
Sorry, tried to give him
So yeah,
knives?
something nice.
Oh.
I have no. So the knives are specifically for Decimal. Don't worry.
Fucking
Like, if
man.
anyone here was going to give a child a knife, I'd put that on Decimal.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
But
he does have 2 daggers that he can just give away.
No.
No,
No.
he's not giving the child a dagger.
Now,
Not least of all because the child can make its own daggers.
yeah,
Good.
good for the child. Now he's probably thinking more give one of the bags of March's cookies he has because oh my goodness that conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It
So yeah,
suffices as a suitable apology. And it will take the cookies with a shy thank you.
yeah,
No.
that's cool. That's cool.
But if no one has anything else, that will be our game.
Yee.
Yeah.
After
Thank you,
fucking
RJ.
6 hours, we are complete.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Jesus
RJ.
Christ.
Thank you,
That's how it
RJ.
goes.
Yeah, this is super fun though.
I'm glad you all enjoyed it. But I'm gonna sign off before this gets really long. Goodbye, listeners.
Yeah.
Ending recording.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.